Hello and welcome into episode 97 of Two Man Game with Damon and Dom. I'm Damon, that's Dom, and you are the listener. Please remember to like, comment, and subscribe on YouTube, on Spotify, leave 5 stars, and on either platform. Share, and share some more. Yes, you saw the title. You saw that the pod length was 4 hours and 57 minutes. It's time for the annual tradition, probably Dom and I's favorite episode, City Jersey Rankings. You may notice my face is red because I'm watching the Rockets game and the red court is blinding me. And we will talk about all of that later with a special guest who is probably also in the title, so it's not exactly a secret. But um, hopefully everybody is doing well. I am sore. I'll get to why in a second. Dom, how are you?
Hey, it's good to see you, Damon. It's been a sec. It has been busy, but I'm very glad that this is the time we talk city jerseys. I'm very excited. I'm like a little sweaty excited about talking about city jerseys, just because it's just so fun to talk about. I'm doing well. We had a couple shows. I had a friend in town over the weekend. Shout out Alice. Thank you for visiting. It's a lot of fun. I hadn't seen her in a couple years, so it was nice just to do some fun touristy things. She got to meet a lot of my friends, and they were all very great. So shout out my friends. Shout out friendship. Love that.
Big one, big one.
And also this weekend and all week it's going to be raining here in LA, and I'm going to be enjoying it. So just all good news over here. And I'm going to be seeing you very soon when I come to town. Yeah, man.
Oh, oh, oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh, yeah.
things been
So
sneaking up on us, huh?
absolutely. So how are you doing? Tell me why you're sore. Tell us all why you're sore.
I am sore because today we had a student versus staff kickball game that I organized and am the proprietor of. An event that I have done since I joined this campus I'm at is these student staff things. We do basketball in the spring. In the fall, we did volleyball last year and we crushed the students and it was sad. So we tried kickball this time because that's really super accessible and we got destroyed. We got absolutely obliterated. I learned that running around the bases is a lot of stamina. As soon as I got on base, I was bucking it and I was like huffing and puffing and it was tough. And then out there in the field, you got to run around a lot too. It was 3-3 going into the last inning, and I think they won like 3-10. They just crushed us in like in one
Ran
inning.
out of gas.
Yeah, we ran
Yeah.
out of gas. Absolutely. There was also an adjustment made uh, some part of the way through the game because it was kind of windy and the balls we had were kind of light, and we kept just kicking it and it would drift foul. Um, so in kickball, the rule is if it's in the baselines and it drifts foul after the base, then it's fair. Um, we made it at some point half of the baselines of the whole baseline, and that made so there was just less foul balls, more playing, more running around, more fun for people
Yeah.
involved. But that's when the students really took off because we just couldn't run as far and catch up, and we ran out of gas, like you said. But it was fun nonetheless, fun event.
I'm glad you had fun. You know who else ran out of gas?
Who's that?
Nico Harrison ran out of
Ooh,
gas. Let me tell
great,
you
great
why he ran
segue.
out of gas. Nico Harrison has been fired from his job as the Mavericks GM by owner Patrick Dumont. Shocker. Surprise. They fired the guy who traded Luka. This happened about 9 months after the Mavs traded Luka. Dumont took accountability for the trade as a mistake on November 10th during a courtside interaction with a fan. There is a statement from the ownership, and I will read it.
I don't have to read the whole thing. It's
Well,
a long statement.
yeah, it is kind of long. Let's highlight a couple things. I think it's very
Sure.
interesting. He starts with talking about the success the Mavericks have had, which was winning the Western Conference Championship, going to the finals, and then basically expectations higher because they expect to reach the finals. And kind of seems that he's trying to basically place the blame, but he's also just saying thank you to everyone to still be loyal to the fans,
Hmm.
which makes a lot of sense. And he's like saying to thank you for your support, thank you for holding us accountable, thank you for your passion and for your patience. It's a quote. You deserve transparency in a team that reflects your spirit because there is a lot of rumor after the fact about that this team is trying to tank for some reason. They were trying to get Cooper Flag. There, I even saw some rumors that they wanted to build a new stadium and they needed to be a worse team. There's so much uncertainty, and it seems like they just want to stop all that and just be transparent. So I respect it in that sense. My biggest question about this, I'm not surprised. I don't know if you were surprised. I don't know if anyone was surprised in the basketball world. My biggest question though about this is when a trade happens, doesn't the GM consult owners, or I guess not if you're hired? I just
I
feel
believe
like
they have to like approve of it for sure.
so, maybe I know there has been some speculation that the owners aren't that big into the basketball world, that big of basketball fans.
It's
Like
not
they,
even speculation, it's just true.
yeah, okay, perfect.
Just a guy that bought the team because he had money.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So, and the thing is, it makes sense because you hire a GM because you trust them to make the right decisions because they know
Right,
basketball. That's their whole
right.
thing. So, the season has not started the way they wanted. I think they're 3-8 right now. It could be 3-9. And the reason why I think this happened when it did is I saw that the day after, whenever this statement came out, when the firing was announced, the day before was the first Mavericks home game. And I don't know how many years, but a lot of years when they didn't sell out the arena.
Mm,
So they were like, we got to do something now, I guess. So I think this is one way to try to win
interesting.
the fans
Hmm.
over. And I don't know if you saw this on social media, but I also saw like some fans celebrating outside the stadium with champagne and things like that. And I'm not a Maverick. I am a Mavericks fan in the respect that I love basketball, but I don't know how it feels. But besides all that and fandom, what did you think of this?
Yeah, I'll throw on a couple of more things for context too. Because Patrick Dumont doesn't know that much about basketball, he was very supportive of this trade when it occurred. He was talking kind of like what Nico Harrison was talking about like we want the right guys for the culture here and people that are going to try hard and stuff like that. But for him to say, I guess he said to a fan, and it was overheard by somebody else that like, I know we should have traded Luka. Basically, is like what he said. Now you look silly because it hasn't even been a year yet. And yeah, you probably shouldn't trade them. And they got the number one pick. That's great. But like you said, the season hasn't started off great. It's the only weird part is if you're going to let your general manager trade Luca, I feel like you have to give him a little more of a leash to do whatever it is he was trying to do. I know Kyrie is hurt, so they haven't been able to really play as like a full team since the Luka trade. And I just feel like if you already did it, yes, it was a bad trade, it was a dumb trade, we can all say that. But like I figure it would at least be a season or two of like let him try to do whatever the reason is he decided to make the trade, let him try to see it out. Because now you're kind of just already kind of backpedaling less than a year later, and now the direction is a lot less clear to me. So. That's the weird part about it to me. But I mean, obviously, I get it. I think fans are happy. It's been fire Nico Harrison since Luka was traded, basically. And I'm sure as a Lakers fan, you're not too mad about it.
That's why it's hard for me to also be. I can very much look at this trade and know it was a bad trade from the Mavericks standpoint for sure. Like I'm not gonna say that. As a Lakers fan, I'm very happy. I love that we have Luka, but I agree with the vision. Like, who's gonna now follow through this vision? Are they just going to basically trade everyone besides Cooper Flag right now? What is the idea? I mean, they're not doing great. I don't know. They might be in the play-in. Maybe at this point they could be fall out. Who knows? So I don't know if you also feel this too, but I feel like nowadays too, everyone's so quick to place blame and just cut out people immediately without giving them like a chance to really like full it out. I don't know if that's just the kind of world we live in now or if we want results now. Like would the process, like the 76ers process, would that work now type thing? And
It's tougher
and
with the current lottery odds. It used to be 25% chance to get the number one pick if you're the worst team.
that would make a lot more sense. But I kind of like the changes. That way you're not tanking. Who wants to go to a
Taking
game
on
where you know your
purpose.
team wants to
Yeah.
lose? Yeah. So, I can't say I'm surprised. I'm happy for the Mavericks fans that want to have hope and to look forward to something. Um, I don't think anyone was really happy without that trade. I can't help also but feel bad for Nico Harrison. I mean, a little bit, but he did do it, and I don't know where to really. I don't know what next is. He going to get another job in the NBA? Is anyone going to hire him? Do you think?
Maybe the Lakers.
Come
Assistant
on, man.
GM.
Assistant to Rob. He just loves Rob Pelinka.
Yeah. Yeah.
That'd be hilarious.
This was not the only parting of ways that occurred or that was announced. Steph Curry and Under Armour, what felt like a lifetime ordeal. He's been the face of that company for a decade plus. It was announced after this season they're going to be parting ways, so he'll be a sneaker free agent, I suppose. And I saw that at the game he's at today, he's wearing uh, Nike Kobe Mambacitas. So he is already showing out, I suppose. I don't know. I didn't get to like see any of like why this is happening. But it is a little shocking to me because he has been the Under Armour guy for as long as I can remember.
It is shocking, mostly because I know he joined Under Armour because they were the only shoe company that would let him put a Bible verse on a shoe. I remember that was the thing. Nike said no, Adidas said
Yuck.
no. Under Armour, it's his shoe. If he wants it, I'm not gonna buy it. But if he wants it on his shoe, he could do it. So I don't know if there is now if something like that has come into play, or if he's big enough that he's able to look his own shoe company. Or like, it could be I don't know, make your own shoe company, but I feel like there are players that are big enough that they don't need to make a deal with, like a brand per se, but they can just kind
hmm
of do their own thing. So maybe that's where he's kind of leaning toward. Who knows? I guess we'll find out a little bit more, but it is very strange to see. I mean, there's a whole commercial that plays all the time of like Steph Curry being like, I've been with the same team for 17 years. I haven't changed my jersey number. And it's like a Google phone. You know what I'm talking about? It's like a Google phone commercial. And he's like, something's got to be really good if I want to change. So I don't know if he just saw something
Well,
you want to want
unfortunate
to
commercial now, huh? Tough, tough,
Yeah,
tough, tough, tough.
doesn't really fit. You know what also doesn't really fit? In people with injuries on the
Oh,
team.
okay. Nice
Because
segue.
I'm
Terrible,
doing my
terrible.
best. I'm doing my best here. Milwaukee Bucks. If only, well, they're actually doing kind of all right. But this is gonna hurt. Milwaukee Bucks forward Taurean Prince has a herniated disc in his neck and will be out for a significant time.
That's tough.
Yeah.
Also tough. Nets guard Cam Thomas going to be out 3 to 4 weeks. Hamstring strain. Those soft tissue injuries you want to be careful with because you can re-aggravate them quite easily.
And just to add as a note, while watching this Knicks game, OG Anunoby actually went out with a hamstring strain. So
Oh,
they
no.
hopefully he won't miss extended time. We'll see if it's just, precaution, but we
hmm
might hear something about that in the coming week. But also, Suns guard Jalen Green will be reevaluated in 4 to 6 weeks with a right hamstring strain, which is interesting because he just played. I think he just played his first game like this week or something with them. So,
And then he's gone.
yeah,
Oh, it's tough. It's tough ramping up, and then you're not quite there yet. Another important guard missing Nuggets. Christian Braun sprained his left ankle. He will be out at least 6 weeks, and then he'll be reevaluated then.
that's a
Tough.
long time. But yeah, Nuggets thankfully they have depth, so hopefully they'll be okay. Thunder forward Kenrich Williams had surgery on his left knee and will be reevaluated in 6 to 8 weeks. It's a quick turnaround for a whole surgery.
hmm I'll skip one real quick. Thunder guard Nikola Topic diagnosed with testicular cancer at just age 19. So I don't really know what that means for him. I was just talking with Jared on our show about somebody who had a tumor in their testicle that was removed a day after the game. He's out this week, I saw in the injury report, but he played against the Raiders and then had surgery the next day. So I assume he had the tumor going into that game and then had surgery afterward and will be out for a little bit. So hopefully everything is all right with Topic, of course.
Yeah, absolutely. And so young too. I know it's not very common at all. I've heard cases of it, but it was very surprising to see that on the injury report. I
Hmm.
expected to see, sprained ankle, not cancer. Anyways, I hope he gets the help he needs and is treated. Also on the Thunder, center Thomas Sorber tore his ACL and will be out for the season. Get well soon.
Tough. Their first round pick this year. I want to say it could be Sorbet, but I'm not sure.
Yeah,
I don't.
I
It
can't. I
probably
don't.
isn't. Who knows? Who knows? Jazz Walker Kessler, their center, having season-ending left shoulder surgery because he tore his labrum. Unfortunate so early into the season. Hopefully, he makes a full recovery and comes back soon.
You know who's starting now? Yusuf Nurkic. I watched the game
Ah, yuck,
yesterday.
yuck, yuck,
Oh,
yuck.
yeah. He did have like a 10-10-10 game,
Don't.
which was
I don't want
crazy.
to. I don't want to hear
Stop it. Stop it.
it. Don't talk to me about
Clippers.
Yusuf Nurkic.
You know what I do want to talk about real quick? I want to talk about the Clippers.
Okay.
And their guard, Bradley Beal, who fractured his hip and is out for the season.
It's a tough blow. It's they're a very deep team, but he was kind of hoping, I think, to have a little revitalization this year on that small contract with the buyout from the Suns, and that is no longer going to be the case. So hopefully I mean, that's fracturing a bone is scary. So hopefully he can come back well.
Absolutely, especially your hip too. I just feel like it's in the middle of everything. So you got to make sure that that is healed up and everything before you come back. Clippers really aren't playing to the standards they thought either. Makes the Norman Powell trade look bad because he just can't miss in this game I'm watching. But of course, you don't know this when you get with the player. Get well soon, Bradley Beal. I would have loved to see you in a Clippers uniform this year, but it'll be next season. It's all good.
Next season, we will see it. From one LA team to another, Don, why don't you tell us about your Los Angeles Lakers? How are they looking since our
Let's
last pod?
It's been an interesting roller coaster since the last pod because we did go on like a 6 game win streak
Okay.
and we beat the Blazers, we beat the Spurs. We beat the Blazers without, this is the game we were potting during, and we had no one. Everyone was injured and we won.
Hmm.
And then we beat the Spurs, almost lost because Marcus Smart inbounded the ball in the very last play with like 1.6 seconds left. He put his foot on the line, so the Spurs got another
Hmm.
chance to tie it or win. It all worked out. But then the Lakers lost to the Hawks without Trae Young, without Nickeil Alexander-Walker, and Jalen Johnson. It was an embarrassing loss. JJ Redick was very upset about it. Luka was back, so and Austin was there, so it wasn't, you know.
Hmm.
Oh, actually, I don't think Austin Reeves played. I think it was just Luka. But still, with a team without their best players, you got to win those games. It's going to come back to haunt you. Thankfully, the Lakers beat the Hornets. Luka and Austin had some fun. There's some clips of them like throwing up, like right when the buzzer ends at the end of a quarter, they were kind of competing to see who could make the furthest three-pointer, which was kind of fun in game hijinks. And then the Lakers lost to the Thunder by 30, 120 to 90. Awesome.
Those dastardly Thunder. Still
Held
without
Luke.
Jalen Williams, I think, by the way.
Yes. Yes, they still are. Held Luca to 19 points and Austin Reeves to like 12. I mean, that defense is very real. It's scary. I watched a lot of Alex Caruso steals and I was like, that's incredible. It's just
I
incredible
remember when that
defense.
guy was a Laker. Yep, yep,
I
yep.
have a shirt and I'll never give it up. And as a side note, so right now the Lakers are 8-4. We are playing the Pelicans. We are winning by 12 right now in the second quarter. So expecting it to be 9-4 very soon. But on a side note, LeBron James is practicing with the South Bay Lakers. So he was able to complete a 5-on-5 live portion without any lingering pain. So hopefully he'll be brought in back to the Lakers soonish to practice and do some 5-on-5 practicing, and then he'll be able to play. And I didn't know this. It's when he suits up, it's going to be his 23rd season, which is the most in NBA history for any player. Pretty
Yeah.
pretty cool.
Old
But
man.
you know what's really cool? The Houston Rockets. Tell me about them.
Oh, are they? Yes, we are 7-3, so we have played two less games than your Lakers. Currently playing the Blazers. Just announced, by the way, Tari Eason out for the rest of this game with a right hip contusion. So hopefully it is not a long-term ordeal. But he exited in the second quarter there. Um, we had victories over the Grizzlies. By the way, when I watched that game, my goodness, with Zach Edey being out, their center rotation was I think Jock Landale, Charles Bassey, and Santi Aldama. Those are the bigs they were playing, and I was like, oh geez. And our bigs, Şengün, Capella, Steven Adams, we were just too big. That was really the story of that one. We beat the Bucks, but Giannis was carrying. He put on a show for them as he often does, and we beat the Wizards, which is no surprise there. The 1-11 Wizards, by the way, um, tied with the 1-11 Pacers. It's tough, 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 tough. And then we had a loss, but we'll talk about that loss with our special guest who was with me at that game. And we'll be back with him in just a second. Joining us now from 22-man game fame, the heralded, the one and only guest we've ever had on this pod, back for his second time. It's Jared. How are you, Jared? How you doing?
Good, being around, I guess, 19 fewer men, very different potting environment, but I'm excited to talk hoops and excited for the big seg coming up. I don't know if you've already teased it, but I'll let that hang in the air.
Who knows? Who knows? Yes, we certainly did. We also teased your appearance earlier. But Dom and I were just talking before you arrived about the Rockets, and we went to a game last Friday. An unfortunate loss, I must admit, to the Spurs without De'Aaron Fox, without Dylan Harper. I'll let you start, Jared. What did you notice first? Basketball game as an adult, right?
Yeah, first pro game, I guess.
Wow.
What did I notice in terms of the experience of watching
Yeah,
basketball or about the
yeah, yeah,
Rockets?
yeah.
It was a very tall stadium. I felt like it was unexpectedly vertical. I know it's a weird thing to say.
Dude,
Um,
the stairs going up the stands are like it's like a lunge.
They're so steep. But that's like
yeah,
every arena, even like into a dome and like crypto, like they're the same, like totally steep like that. But I feel
yeah,
like the Spurs seats are a little smaller too.
They're
I don't know,
small.
like yeah.
They're small.
yeah, a little narrow. But that was okay. I think what interested me is watching from so high up in part, like you really can't read the numbers. So you just sort of see the color of the jersey and who's holding the ball, and you recognize Kevin Durant's facial hair. And otherwise, you just kind of vaguely hope the ball goes in when the team you're rooting for is holding the ball. That was my perception. I'm not so familiar with the Rockets roster, the Spurs roster, that I was able to fully follow who was holding the ball at any one time. But um, it was fun getting to know the players and sort of build an attachment as the game went on. And I think the antics at the commercial breaks are kind of fun. There's not really a parallel for that in the NFL just because a lot of like the play getting set up is taking place during those breaks and timeouts are really only 30 seconds. And so it's rare to see things like that in the stoppages unless it's a quarter stoppage or halftime. So definitely fun and engaging. I would do it again. I think maybe if I didn't have to travel quite as far because Damon and I were in the car for like 3.5 hours. It was
It
long.
was quite the commute. It was like 2 hours to get there.
Yeah, because it was a
Yeah.
Friday, right, too?
It was Friday and we left at like 4:30. So
Yeah, I did
it was
that.
tough.
I did that. I went out to a game. I went with my mom, and I think that was a Friday or a Saturday even. And we left early because I like being there early. I want to see everything, like the warm up and everything. And we missed the first half of the first quarter. And we
So
did
did
everything
we.
right. It's
So-
like it's so that's great. It's
It was
just
tough.
also because you have to park right there, like the lot. It's AT&T Center. Is like there's
Yeah,
nowhere. It's not like Houston. You could park in the city and then
right.
walk. So.
Yeah, I remember when I went by myself. I feel like I have this memory of going. No, I think I met our friend Thomas, who lives in San Antonio, at the game, and I parked in a lot across the street. But that was like 3 years ago, so I don't even know if they do that anymore.
Mhm.
Because it feels like a lot has changed since then. I think back then it was Frost Bank Center or something like that, so it's
Oh,
It's
I
kind of
Frost Bank
think.
Center
changed.
now. It was
Oh,
AT
okay.
back then, I think.
That
Got it,
so
got it,
that
got it,
was
got it,
me.
got it.
It's yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I misspoke. So
How dare you? Yeah, game is fun. I think to Jared's point about the jerseys being difficult, probably in part it was a city game in which the Spurs court was gray,
Mm.
which makes it a little tougher on the eyes, I think, probably to distinguish their white jersey or black jersey. I don't remember what color the jersey was. Um, and then the Rockets red. It was fine. The game itself was fine. I like the Spurs arena in terms of like there's not really that many bad seats. I think when we go to Toyota Center, sitting behind the goal is like particularly bad because it goes back really far. It still goes back a little bit in the Spurs arena, but not as much. But Jared and I were kind of baseline, not baseline. I'm sorry, half court ish on the side, which is kind of my favorite nosebleed section to sit in. In terms of
Yeah.
the game, though, here's what I noticed. I'm surprised Jared didn't mention Lindy Waters 1-3, Pistons legend. Um, but we got destroyed by Julian Champagny. The guy just kept getting left
Mm.
open from three and could not miss, and we did not adjust appropriately. And then Amin Thompson had a really, really bad game for the Rockets, turning the ball over a lot. That was pretty unfortunate. And he is kind of the only ball handler we really have aside from Reed Shepard, who didn't get a lot of run, but when he did, he was pretty good, pretty efficient, shot the ball well. And then Stephon Castle on the Spurs was had a big second half on both sides of the court, good defense and transition for the Spurs. I kind of had this fun bit with Jared when we were watching where I was like, Stephon Castle was doing well, and I was like, I wanted the Rockets to draft him over Reed Shepard. And then Reed Shepard hit a three, and I was like, Reed Shepard's better, actually. Never mind. We just kind of kept going back and forth. Also, to Jared's point about the quarter break antics stuff, I actually think the Spurs arena is pretty weak in that regard. I think the Rockets have like a better like array of things going on from the billion Rockets games I've been to. It was kind of just the mascot all the time. The mascot just doing
Yeah.
stuff.
The Wile E. Coyote. It's not
Yeah,
his name, but it's the
that's not his name.
coyote.
Yeah, yeah. Here, I have a visual right here. Actually, I think Jared got me this a long time ago.
Wait, the crazy. Oh yeah, oh, yeah. Dude.
Yeah, I
But
got this in my
Frightening eyes.
the green eyes is
the green eyes.
insane.
Yeah, the eyes grew on Jared as the game progressed, from what I understand.
It was like
I love it.
I saw this mascot and I thought it was some dark vision. And as time went on, whoever's doing that mascot really gave him some personality. But yeah, I mean, Kelly Olynyk got minutes. That was pretty awesome. Another
True.
Pistons legend. But yeah, there was it was interesting because I think we were expecting like, oh, Wemby's gonna have like a Wemby game. And he was good, but it's just a lot of the Spurs role players, I think, kind of taking advantage of some maybe holes in the Rockets defense and just kind of gashing them for points that the Rockets couldn't return with their stars. But I thought it was a pretty competitive game until the end, which I think is
Yeah,
about all you can ask for.
yeah, it was very close to like the last 3, 4 minutes. So definitely
Gotcha.
a good game, which is nice.
That's good.
But
It's always nice when it's close. So
enough about my team, Jared. While we have you here, I think it's worth talking a little bit about the 10-2 number one seed in the East, Detroit Pistons. How do you feel? How does it feel to be on top?
It feels good. I wish I could say I'd been watching more of the games, but I've definitely been following and keeping up with sort of the storylines from each game, that kind of thing. And it seems like the big narrative right now around the team is how we're managing to keep all of our pieces in place, or sorry, keep winning, even as a lot of our players have gone down. Obviously, Jaden Ivey not available at the start of the season. We haven't had Marcus Sasser, and just a couple other guys. Cade wasn't good to go last night, still pulled out a win or 2 nights ago.
He's been
Um,
awesome.
yeah, yeah. I mean, even as the depth really gets cut into, we're uncovering guys. We were talking about before we started recording Denise Jenkins, two-way player for us right now. I remember him popping off in summer league and looking like he could be something, and he's really done a good job handling the ball in Cade's absence, especially last game, and helping us out in a big comeback against the Wizards. So surprising depth for the team, which I think was a big concern coming in. I know some pundits, mainly, I listen to Zach Lowe, buzzing about should we package some of our pieces, make a trade, try to get, a star who's out there, Lauri Markkanen, right? I don't know if we're there. I don't know if that's the right way to go about team building, but it feels like in the NBA, once your draft picks get low enough, that's the only way you can acquire more talent. So, um, been impressed with the core. Duran is looking legit and like he will command a lot of money. Maybe make us regret not giving him an extension before the season, but if he's playing to earn it, we'll give him what he earns, kind of thing. And yeah, fun start to the season. Duncan Robinson turning it on these last few games. I know y'all are haters, but 55 is just sweet from three. So
I'm not a hater of Duncan Robinson. I just used to be such a fan of Duncan Robinson that I had to really dial it back. I used to listen to his podcast, Jared, while he played, and he was like making the Heat final starting lineup from an undrafted, and I was like, this guy's so awesome. And then he started really doing nothing, and I was like, oh.
It's after he got his like 3-year, $80 million deal,
Yeah,
and he was like,
yeah,
I don't have to
yeah.
make them as much anymore. Also, I've never been a hater. I'm sorry sorry, Duncan, if it seemed like I was a
Listen,
hater. I
we
was
know
just
you're
more
listening.
care than anything. But that's funny. I did watch a little bit of that. It was Bulls Pistons 2 nights ago. Yeah, no
mm,
Cade, no Duran, and Paul Reed having probably one of the maybe the best game of his career. He kept Vucevic to like 12 points. Like it was very impressive.
B-ball Paul. B-ball
Um,
Paul.
so yeah, I like it a lot. And right now they're playing the Sixers and they're up by 6 with 3 minutes left in the game. So could be in
Yeah.
a 9 game win streak. So
Dom, you can't answer this if you saw, because I also have the game pulled up. Denise Jenkins previously mentioned 19 points, tied for which other Piston for the most points in this game? Pop quiz.
me?
It's a to either of you.
Oh, wait, in this game or the in the Bulls game?
This game, the game right now against the 76ers.
I'm gonna guess 19 points. I'm gonna go with Ron Holland.
Ron Holland has 9. It's the other starting forward. That's the hint I'll give you.
oh,
Asar?
I know who it is. I know who it is now. And I checked the score earlier. I checked the box score earlier, but it's been a while.
mm,
If it's the other starting forward, it's another guy I wanted to mention. Javante Green, baby. It's gotta be Javante Green.
yeah, it is
Nice.
Javante Green, somebody that I forgot was a Piston. I've always liked Javante Green.
Yeah,
When we
he's doing pretty good on the Bulls game too.
Yeah, he's
Mm-hmm.
been a legit guy in the rotation for us, which I when we signed him, I was like, oh, that's just one of those old names I've heard forever, and I
Hmm.
couldn't tell you anything he's done, but he's been reliable for us. Not surprised that, well, 19's a lot, but not surprised he's helping out in the absence of all our stars right now.
Undershirt wearer, so it's a bump for me.
I
Yeah.
mean, that's elite, right?
Yeah,
Javante Green is famous on this pod because I confused him with Jamichael Green like a year or
I
two
do remember
ago.
that. That was really good. Um,
I really thought they were the same person. Yeah, so
so
that was on
good.
me. But yeah,
Uh,
happy for him to get the opportunity. Sick.
well, without further ado, guys, I think it's time. I think it's
Let's
time.
do it. I'm so ready to talk about this. I have a couple of things I want to kind of like put out there before we even start because I like have
Let's
my
do it. Let's do it. Tell
okay.
us.
I have my own little thoughts. So it's mostly about the jersey. So I'll just go over a little bit what we're gonna do right now. So we're gonna look at all the city jerseys. We're gonna put them in a tier list. We do this every year. So the NBA every year releases city jerseys. And what this means, especially now with the in-season tournament that they do, or the NBA Cup, I believe is the correct name, they every Friday they have a court, and the court is supposed to kind of reflect what the city jersey is as well. And it's a way for the NBA to kind of sell more jerseys, get more money, but also a way to kind of show off the city. So we're going to talk about these jerseys, and there's going to be little details about these jerseys. Like there's going to be like if there's a famous river in a city, they might have the flowing of the river across the front. Something like that is very common. So we're going to talk a little bit about that kind of stuff. Some things I do want to say is there are some regurgitations of past city jerseys here, which has been done in the past, and I don't hate it. I'll talk a little bit specifically why it's been
I hate
strange
it when it's
this
a
year.
bad jersey.
Yeah, well, I hate it when it's a bad jersey, but it's also been really funny because a lot of teams did it from in their city jerseys from 2 years ago,
Yeah.
specifically, not last year's, 2 years ago. It's like what happened that we had to bring these back? And they're not even the ones like that really the fans, except for maybe one I can think of. No one was like, "Oh man, they finally cracked it! They cracked the code for the city jerseys."
Right.
The one last thing I do want to say before we dive in is that I think you're gonna the viewer, if you're listening, if you look at these, a lot of these jerseys are black jerseys, and that is upsetting to me
Dom
because
hates
black
black. Confirmed. Go ahead.
because a lot of teams already have a black jersey. So if you
Mm.
already have a black jersey, why do you need another one? Specifically if it's your city, you're showing off your city. And a lot of these will have accented colors, and they're accents, but that is very specific to a city. Why do they choose black to be the main jersey and the accent color? Are they afraid it's because now a lot of them are really too safe, and we're gonna probably say that quite a bit tonight. But just fair warning, and before we get too negative, I just love doing this segment every year, and I love that the NBA does this. So keep them coming.
Take notes, NFL. Make more than 8 of your teams wear a special jersey.
Listen,
Um, let's look at last year's list. Why don't we, huh?
ooh, let's do it.
This was our tier list from last year. So we had an S tier last year. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, the first year we did this, we did not have an S tier jersey at all.
That sounds right.
Um, and last year we had the Sacramento Kings Royale, the basketball mascot. It was a whole thing. It was very cool. We put it in S tier. And then Dom, do you want to take it from there?
Yeah, in the A tier, we had the New Orleans jersey. They've been kind of doing this skeleton pelican. I didn't even know that kind of rhymes. Skeleton pelican. Kind of like a Mardi
Mm-hmm.
Gras themed with like a purple and like a green and a yellow. And I gotta say, that's probably like looking back my favorite of last year's. And I love that they keep doing that theme. Anywho, Detroit Pistons represent bad boys, and then the Clippers. The Clippers are there as well.
Jared, why don't you take B tier from last year, huh?
The reason why I don't is because some of them don't say the name of the team on them. Is the first jersey in B tier Phoenix? Are
It
they
sure
the
is.
Valley?
It
Okay,
is.
sorry, it doesn't say Phoenix on it. It says the Valley. Those are everywhere. But at the top of B tier, it's the Suns jersey, followed by San Antonio, the New York Knicks, the Knickerbockers, and the Orlando Magic. So relatively small B tier.
Yeah, and then last year in the C tier we had the Raptors, Hornets, Rockets, Warriors, Grizzlies, and Nets. I don't know how I let you
Some of
convince me to put that Nets jersey in the C tier.
I don't know how you could let me convince me that Warriors and Grizzlies should be because they're. Anyways, this is eventually you get lower. It's like it's just all like not great. Anywho, D, we got the Celtics pickle jersey, the Bucks, the Sixers, the Jazz, the Hawks, the Cavaliers, then the Wizards and the Lakers.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Uh, I can take F tier here. I think you've got a jersey that says Heat Culture on it. That's at the top of F tier, so that tells you about the rest. You've got Indies jersey followed by the 5,280s. I mean the Nuggets, the Mavs, Rip City's Toronto. Yeah,
That's
that's Rip
Portland.
City. Portland. All right. And then Chicago and oh, I remember the Minnesota jersey. Yeah, that's a great one. Also at F tier.
And then lastly, we gave the Thunder their own tier because the Thunder have the first 2 years of us doing this have released the worst jersey both times. Not sure if that will be the case today, but man, oh man, were they bad in years past. I actually want to mention I was watching the Broncos when they played recently, and their helmets had 5280 on it. It triggered me. I was like, oh God. It was
Why are they obsessed with that? It's
it's
just an altitude. What
it's
the
just
heck?
just the altitude, man. Okay, but here's how we're gonna do it. We have put all of the jersey and shorts in a doc here, organized alphabetically by city name, and I actually wrote it so when we spin that city, I can just Control F and find it instead of scrolling like a madman like I usually do. And I think that'll be a little bit easier. So I think we gotta take our first spin on the old wheel here.
Let's do it. I'm stoked.
This is the same kind of wheel that we use on 22 man game for the weekly teams.
Go right
Also
Oh,
got
ahead.
Jesus.
also got to
Oh,
say
jeez.
here I can take it because I kind of dig it. So
Oh, jeez. Okay. The Nets. Here we
here
go.
here we go. The Nets.
My thing is actually
Okay.
so zoomed in that you can't see. There we go.
Okay, so the Brooklyn Nets jersey it's black, so it's all black, but there are accented colors all along the side and around the arms and around the neck. And I do want to just say there's a little blurb about it. Revisits a fan favorite 2019 design, adding a splash of color and a Brooklyn camo pattern to the classic icon edition foundation. So in a nutshell, it says Brooklyn across it. It's very simple. It's a very simple city jersey, and I like the splash of color on the side and everything. It's better than like the camo was last year, and like just having random splotches of color all over. Is a very, and also got to mention the shorts. The shorts also continue the colors down the side, and also there's a logo Brooklyn, New York, with like the colors kind of behind it. I gotta say, I like it. It's simple. It's not simple enough where it's like just two colors, like it adds color. It's not my favorite. It's a little too safe, but at least it is coherent. But that's my thoughts. I'd love to hear your thoughts.
Jared?
Yeah, I'm not crazy about this one. I think one thing that takes it down for me, which pull over if you're driving and want to see these jerseys, but it's the camo colors that are making up the trim are dark, so that with the black jersey, then like the dark kind of maroon, like dark green, oranges, I feel like it doesn't actually pop as much as it could have if they'd gone for more of kind of like a neon camo. And so it makes it feel somehow a little samey, even though there's like 30 colors on it. And I don't think trim should be that wacky. I think if you want to go wacky, I think you gotta let some of the jersey carry the weight elsewhere. Um, but I mean, it's inoffensive. There's no design choice that's like irredeemable. I just wasn't wowed by this jersey.
Yeah, I think my main issue with this Nets jersey, Don mentioned earlier, a lot of black jerseys today. But the Nets are a team that is just black and gray. That's already their color. So this doesn't change anything about that. I wonder what it would look like if you take this trim design and make that the jersey and then make the trim black. Is that too insane? Probably. But I'm just curious how it would look and be a little more fun. I like the surrounding of the Nets logo on the short. I like that the bottom of the shorts have the trim too. That doesn't just tail off on the sides. That's kind of a nice addition. But yeah, ultimately it just doesn't like it's nothing crazy going on here with this Nets design. Um, yeah. So what are we thinking tier wise here for the old Brooklyn Nets guys? Start us off today.
Yeah, I was thinking like a C, just because there's a lot worse, and I agree with everything you guys said. I think, and it's going to be a theme, like I said earlier too. If they would have picked just one color that's not black, because they wear black all the time, they wear white, literally the only two colors they wear. And in the years past, they have had like a light blue and a dark blue, kind of a throwback to the New Jersey Nets, and those were fan favorites. So I don't know what they're talking about, 2019 fan favorite, like
They're
that
always a
people
fan
love them.
favorite.
Yeah, they're always gonna exactly. So I thought C. I mean, I wouldn't even hate D. I know it is very safe, but I feel like it's gonna get a little clogged in D. So singing C.
Yeah, we could start C. Does that work for you, Jared?
Yeah, I was thinking C or D, but I think there are some worse
Oh,
offenders
well,
that we're gonna have to
we can always
accommodate.
move. Don't you worry. We can always
Oh,
move these guys around.
hey, one down. So I think this
What?
is a good. That's a good flow. So we'll do like me, Jared, Damon, but then next one, like maybe Jared goes, and then it'll be like the
Sure.
same that way. Rotate. Yeah.
I am
Ah, the
very interested.
Clippers.
I'm very interested in how we feel about this one.
I love me a good nautically themed ball club here. Let me see how they justified this on the website here. So the Clippers, they've got an orange primary color on this jersey. The trim is black with blue stars, and it says Clippers, or sorry, it says LA, just the two letters, in sort of a God, how do I put this? It feels like a like 80s infomercial, sort of like swooping in kind of lines there, after school special. I don't know how best to describe it. And
It's
then a
like the
number in a,
Netflix title of Good Time.
yes.
They
And then
also kind of look like paddles. I just wanted to mention too,
yeah,
Because
yeah.
they're
like
boats.
oars. Yeah. Anyways,
With the number then in a completely different font, and apparently it's worth mentioning. Uh, so apparently this tells the story of the Clippers with, quote, a brave beginning, tracing the franchise from its 1970 roots in Buffalo through San Diego to Los Angeles. And I guess these are the Buffalo colors. And this is a reimagining of 2018 to 2019. I think imagining this once was probably enough. I actually like it even less not in the shadow there. I feel like the orange and black don't mesh very seamlessly. It's kind of a bizarre, like, traffic cone orange. Um, I think the font on LA is kind of cool, but the rest of the jersey doesn't support it at all. Um, and if every pair of shorts has the hook on it, as they do in this picture, man, that's tough. It's a joke, but not a fan of these. Not a fan of these.
Here's what I think this jersey did well. It's orange, which is cool and unique and not something that you see often. I do like the idea of forming LA with the paddles or whatever because it's a boat and I feel like the Clippers kind of try to remind us a little too much that the Clipper is a boat. They're like, it's a boat, guys. It's a boat. We changed our logo to a boat too. Everybody remember it's a boat, please. Um, you look shocked there for a second, Jared. What I don't
I zoomed in and realized it was oars. They are
Yeah, yeah,
oars
yeah.
on there,
yeah.
Right.
which
They're
will
oars
definitely
forming the
scan on
letters.
television, by the way. That
Right.
will definitely scan on TV.
I like I'm a sucker for trim, so they have the orange going into black into white, which I think works. I think it's pretty fine. The three color trim is always an interesting choice to me instead of it just being black, but I guess the black would maybe then be a little too thick. I really don't like the blue stars on the side. I don't think they add anything. I think the color is completely different from the rest of the jersey, so it's super random choice there. But I like that it's at least bold. That's what I'll say. I'll like that they did something.
Yeah, I agree. I think the best thing about it is that it is orange because the colors for the Clippers are, it's not one of their colors, so it's a nice difference. The stars make zero sense. What do the five stars mean? It definitely doesn't mean five championships. Oh, so what is the point? Also, the font thing throws me off so much when you have more than one font on a
Yeah,
jersey.
when you mentioned
So
it, I was like, oh, you're so right.
it looks so bad because the font, like so it has like the last name on the back and like the number is the same font. It's like this digital, like the font that like their old font, which sucked. It just looks like a Fuji old like VCR font. And then they have the cool LA with the paddles. Like, you could try to use that at least with something else. I get with the name, like it's hard to use a new font like that with the name, but with num you can do it
Yeah.
with the num. Come on. So I respect the orange, but yeah, I am in agreement with my co-hosts here. It's not a favorite. Where do you want to put it, Jared?
It can't go higher than D tier to me. I think it commits too many cardinal sins. But I'm worried that we're gonna have 25 of these in D tier. So I'll open it
And
to
if
y'all.
that's the case, so be it. You know what I'll say? I actually think I like it more than the Nets one. Sue me. I like that it's orange and I like the paddles. The Nets one doesn't do anything. It's just boring. Um, that being said, does that mean this is two D tier jerseys? I don't know. I don't think it's that high, but I just think at least they tried something. Is kind of my thought on it.
That's a very interesting take because I know why you do and I because the Brooklyn one is so like without the trim it's just their jersey they wear every
Right, it's
game.
just a normal
Yeah,
jersey.
yeah. So in that respect it is D tier, but I'm like at least it doesn't hurt my eyeballs to look at as much. But I
Fair.
mean, if we want to put them both in D, I just I don't know if I could put this above the Nets one. That's just for me. That's just me, man.
I think when we
I'm
finish this
outranked.
list, they should end up next to each other either way.
As a
Because,
beautiful poetry.
right, one of them is so conservative it achieves nothing, and the other one shoots for the stars and falls on its face. And they're two equal representations of how different philosophies can both fail. So
They will move around. They will definitely move around.
Eloquently stated, Jared. Eloquently
Yeah,
stated.
that was very well. Oh, also, I do want to state, I'm pretty sure the stars on the side are only on the left side.
That's
If that's
Oh,
true,
that
and
doesn't
changed.
help.
that makes it way worse.
Yeah, so
That
just let,
that does
if
make
you're
it
just
worse.
letting you know, it is only on one side. And Damon, you get your the our favorite team.
I get the Chicago Bulls. Okay, another black jersey, but I do think this jersey does some stuff well. Let me pull up what they had to say about it. Remixing the first City Edition uniform in team history. This is the 2017-2018 design they had, but it's bolder and newer, apparently, inspired by the Chicago flag. Has the kind of Chicago script font here across the front diagonally, and then just on kind of the front right side here, you actually can't see it in the image I have. You can see it on the website though. It's on this side, so it's asymmetry. It's only on the right side. They have four stars that are this light blue color, kind of like the Clippers jersey. So black jersey, kind of blah. But I do like they do the thing. They got a lot going on in this trim. They got light blue, red, black, red, light blue. So they got a very complicated trim. But I do think it looks fine. They have the light blue Chicago font outlined in red, which I think is kind of cool. Same thing with the number, and then onto the shorts. That kind of trim I mentioned earlier with the blue, red, black, red, blue. The five color trim goes all the way around kind of the outside of the shorts as well as the belt line. And I like the combination of colors. I think it weirdly works for me. I think it's enough not bullsy to kind of stand out a little bit with the light blue, especially. Not looking it up on the website for the asymmetrical stars is going to be a big no-no for me. It's gonna really demote where I think we're going here. But out of the three we've looked at, this might be my favorite one.
Yeah, I agree. I like this one the most so far, and I actually like it. And I would like it way more if they chose the light blue to be the primary color, because
For
that is
sure.
not a color that they wear black, red, and white. So that why, of course, then they can wear blue. And their classic edition jersey, which came out this year, is like the iconic black with pinstripes. So why are you doing a hat on a hat? Why are you doing two black like class, new kind of jerseys that you're selling?
Sure.
So I will say the shorts on this are very clean. I really dig the blue with bulls on the middle, and then also the logo on the side is kind of outlined kind of with the trim as a diamond and looks very cool like on the players. I would give this like a lot higher if it maybe had two stars on one side, two on the other, because the asymmetry is also throwing me off. But I gotta say, I
Hmm.
also like on the back, like the number is the same as the script on the front with Chicago, where it is blue and trim outline in red. Looks pretty cool. The
Hmm.
name isn't. I think there's a rule you can't do it with the name because
They
none of the
never they never outline the names.
so I can't, take it off points basically for me for that. But I gotta say, I like the blue. And at least the front is like symmetrical enough. Like the number placement is good, which we haven't mentioned yet. But number
Hmm.
placement is going to be a big thing too. Like it doesn't look too out of place.
It's a
And
little off center, but it works.
yes, it kind of fits with how everything's looking. But yeah, I like it more than the other two so far as well.
Yeah, I definitely think it compared to the other two is a little more ambitious, doesn't make any huge mistakes. I too like the number placement. The only thing for me is I don't really like pastels and like black or dark colors, and I feel like this sort of light baby blue doesn't work super well with a dark background. And because the original, like the Chicago flag is on a white backdrop, if you had gone with something that's like a white or a cream, maybe that's too Clippersy, something like that. I don't know. I think there probably could have been a better base color than this color, in my opinion. But I agree. I think the shorts are clean. I like that the trim around the logo on the shorts is distinctive, but not in a loud way. It's just sort of like, oh, they went for a shape, as
Hmm.
opposed to not. And I actually don't mind a little asymmetry, but I like it more on the front than like on the side. Feels a strange place to put it. If they put the four stars maybe above the NBA sort of logo and tag at the bottom, where I think every team has like a slogan or a signature
Hmm.
or something that's adding to the jersey in that little bottom right corner.
Yeah,
Maybe
there
put the
says "Sweet
stars
Home."
there. Yeah. I don't know. I think overall, I agree with the assessment that this is, more competent than the other two jerseys we've seen. Not my personal favorite color combo, but competent jersey.
For sure.
Yeah.
So Damon, what do you think about placement?
Yeah, here's the thing, guys. I already think that we said it's better than these two, but I'm not sold that it's B tier. I don't know if it deserves to go that high. I'm not that sure. So I already wanted to demote the Nets to D tier and put it in C tier. That's
That's
me.
that's fine as long as it's above Clippers. That's all I ask.
It's higher than all. Oh, like the Nets is about like this
Yeah,
one.
yeah, like
I see.
that. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Yeah, yeah. But Bulls and C makes. I also I get. I lean toward B, but I think I just kind of I have a more of a
What
feeling toward it. So
what does Jared think?
C feels good to me. Not crazy about this particular jersey. Maybe it could move up to low B if we start stacking C, but I want to see some others first.
yeah, I feel like
And we'll do just that.
yeah, with the blue especially, like you mentioned, Jared, and like if that was the primary color, it really could have been more. And with the stars, could have yeah, the placement could have been a lot
I'm
better.
glad you're starting with this one, Dom.
Mhm. I am too. I talked about the first one if you remember, but let me talk about the Minnesota Timberwolves because I actually, when they released this, I took a screenshot and I sent it to you, Damon. And for some reason, I can't find it on my phone. And
Okay.
it goes by M, Minnesota. There we go. So it is
Ah.
purple. And the reason why Purple Rain, Prince, they wanted to do an homage. And this is what the website says, real quick, about the Timberwolves City jersey. So it celebrates the legend in purple, which is Prince. Bold details that reflect artistry and a look that hums with style. It's fresh, funky, and electric. A throwback to the excitement of the 2018 debut, which was also had purple kind of trim. So the Minnesota Timberwolves city jersey, its main color is purple. It's dark purple, and then there is a lighter purple that is the trim. And Wolves is across the front in a font that I think is a Prince font, if I'm pretty sure, because I know the five on there's like a little kind of stinger on it. That's on the Prince
Hmm.
symbol. So I think they're kind of going with his font for I don't know which album specifically. But it's nice. It's different. It's not just an Arial font or Calibri or something. And the wolves and the number is in a lighter purple, like the trim, also surrounded in a white. And the only other difference is that on the right shoulder, there is a bit of a grid pattern, like a gray. That's the only thing that's asymmetrical about it. And then there's a little slogan that says MPLS Sound, so Minneapolis Sound. I like it a lot. I think it looks really cool. I love the purple. It's not a color they wear regularly. They wear this weird gray and neon green. It's a disgusting jersey. I hope they wear this purple more. Purple, it just looks so good and looks so clean, especially on the players. The shorts are also pretty simple. It has MPLS on the side and the Timberwolves logo kind of like on the waistband. It's very simple. The shorts are simple, but I think the jersey itself it is safe in a way because it didn't go too crazy. But I think they were like, we're doing a purple. That's the craziest thing, and we're gonna do a Prince font, and then from there, that's gonna be our thing. We're not gonna like add more or like take off more. So I like it a lot. Well, what do y'all think?
Um,
Ye-
sorry, I'm thinking. I I like purple. I think purple's a great color. And I don't necessarily think it's poorly executed here. The purple on purple, I think I think they chose the right purple to be the base and right purple to be the trim slash the numbers, like the neon sort of highlight look to it. Is cool. I think one thing about this jersey that makes it hard to project is what are all the numbers going to look like? A standard font, you can kind of assume the numerals. This one with the stinger on the five, it's like, okay, does the six have a stinger? Does the seven? Like, I don't really know how that's going to translate.
That's
I
six,
don't
seven.
love. Glad we didn't get that jersey. Someone pitched it in corporate, right? I don't even know
Mm.
how you'd achieve that, but either way, font doesn't. I don't love. I think it's a little bit busy. I think the purple on the purple and the font scrambles my vision a little bit. But if this were the color scheme for a team in the NBA, I think it'd be a cool color scheme. So I'm glad they're wearing it. And see, I mean, that just raises more questions. We're looking at right now someone wearing the number 30, and the 30 has a dot like in the middle of the zero, which is interesting. I think yeah, it's a cool design. I don't know how legible it is as like a jersey just because the font is so um eye-catching as a stylistic piece. It's hard to just like look at it, get a feel for it, and then move on. Your eye kind of lingers on it in an interesting way. But um I like the colors. I like the colors.
Yeah, I like the purple on purple. Like you said, I think it's two different enough purples that it still works. I actually love the font. I think the font is really cool. I think it's eye popping. I like the stinger letter or numbers as well. I think it's interesting that they did something with the numbers and the letters instead of just one or the other. Like you mentioned with the Clippers earlier, where they had the oars as the LA and then the numbers were just basic. I think that kind of threw me off once you brought it up, and this doesn't. I really like the shorts. They're again simple, but I think executed well. That grid that Dom mentioned earlier, that asymmetrical grid on the shoulder, is really the only thing that I'm not feeling with this jersey. It throws me off entirely. If it was on both shoulders, I probably wouldn't think twice. But just being on one shoulder is a little strange to me, and I'm not sure I agree with that choice. But yeah, I would say so far this is for sure up there, but that is up to Dom to kick off that conversation for us.
I mean, it's an A tier for me. I love, especially looking at Julius Randle's like that font. I love the font as well. The grid thing is the thing that's holding it back. I think it's A. I mean, if everyone else wants it B, I get it. I like purple. The background of my room right now is purple. So I'm wearing a purple shirt. But yeah, I think A. I think it did a lot of things really well, and it took some some chances, and I respect that. But chances that translate well to a jersey. But I agree, like it could be hard to read for some people for sure. But they only wear it like 6, 7 times, so it's not gonna, be too
Oh
crazy.
geez. Oh geez.
Oh
Oh
my
gee.
God, no! Stop,
Oh
stop.
God.
Grow up,
And
guys.
you don't understand. We work with children, Dominicus.
I
You
will never. I can't even imagine what you guys go through. I think they wear it more 7 or 8 times. I'm just gonna stick
There
with
you
this.
go. There you go. That's
Nice.
That
better.
feels a bit better. So I think A, but what is it? What do y'all think?
Jared.
I want to hear what you have to say first, Damon, because my answer depends on your answer, I think.
When y'all were talking about the jersey and I was looking at the jersey, the thought that was in my head was the only thing keeping this from S tier was the grid on the shoulder. So A is where I ultimately landed in my brain.
Yeah, I'm not quite as crazy about the font, but if the two of y'all want to put it in A, I'm not gonna veto that. And I think that that's cool. I mean, it is the most adventurous and successful of the adventurous jerseys we've talked about. So
Ah ha ha ha. A tier it is. Oh, it's great when you have three people. You just overrule each other.
Yeah, I'm actually very curious to see what happens when there's a jersey you two love, and I'm like, guys, what are we doing? Come on.
There are
But
times when Dom and I
we'll
are
figure it out.
so different of opinions on jerseys that it'll be
Mostly,
interesting.
mostly Nets. So I'm glad we got that one out of the way. But I also still think it should be higher, but that's okay. D is totally fine for it. I get it. But let's see what we got next. What we got next for Jared?
We have
Ooh.
Jared's Sacramento Kings.
Jared Sacramento Kings. I claim no ownership over the Sacramento Kings. All right, let's take a look. Speaking of purple, this is perfect. We're doing the purples back to back here. Sacramento, obviously, purple is their kind of base color. So this is apparently, per the NBA, remixing the 22-23 gray uniform. And it's inspired by the beam, a symbol that unites Sacramento. It pairs refreshing lettering in the deep purple and the bright violet accents. I it's got Sacramento proud side panels. I don't even know what that necessarily say that on them, or is it just
I think it's
implied?
all the. I think it's the 6,000 lines outlining the beam here on the side.
Do you know what the beam is? Like, is this
Oh,
something I should
brother,
know?
do we? We definitely know what the beam is. I'll explain it to you. So, Sacramento back in 2022, 2023, when they had this uniform, they started doing this thing where they called it light the beam. After a win, they had a button in the arena that a player would press and it would shoot a light into the sky in Sacramento to let the city know that they won their basketball game. And funnily enough, I was visiting Sacramento for a wedding and they had this crazy game that I watched, and I think they lost that game, but a different game they won, and I saw the beam in the sky. It was pretty cool. The beam is a fave on this pod. Don, you have a light the beam shirt, don't you?
I sure do. I do have a Light the Beam shirt I got for like $4 at the end of one of the seasons because it was just one of those like stadium, one of those deals. Like if you go to this game, it's like a $10 item of the game, and they just had a whole bunch left over.
Hmm.
And super poor quality, but it is very big. Says Light the Beam, and it's a cool like ritual that they do, and they still do it to this day with the
They certainly don't win as much, but they do light
yeah.
the beam when they do.
Awesome that I was objectively the worst person to get this jersey to initiate. That's cool. So they've got, I guess, to me, it looks kind of like a weirdly dark purple slash gray base on this jersey. They've got on the sleeves a layer of pink and then a layer of white trim, and then they have on the sides white trim with pink, I guess, beams, three apiece on each side. Coming out, these follow down to the short, and then they have the Sacramento Kings logo in all purple with the white lettering in the middle of the trim on the side of the short. Um, I think knowing what the beam is, um, I think that that's cool as an inspiration. I think it's a great idea for an inspiration. And I'm thinking in my head, was there another way that I would try to achieve beaminess in a jersey? I don't think you can, right? I think the trim is a natural space where you're expecting something vertical, expecting some color. They do that. They let the center of the jersey get out of the way. And I don't love slapping the logo in the middle of that on the short. I feel like the shorts are kind of a different, or the logo is kind of a different purple than what they're going for with the base color of the short. Kind of interferes with that pattern. But I actually think they achieved the theme about as well as they could to get sort of like a laser energy without going too far. So I'm a fan.
Yeah, we have the a purple, which we mentioned is good. It's less good for the Kings because they already wear purple. So I can't give them props for it like I did the previous team. The trim, we got the purple to light purple to white, which is a weird choice. I don't know about the white ending there. I'm not a huge fan of that. I guess it's supposed to kind of be like the beam is going down the side, that kind of similar color. I have an issue with the amount of lines surrounding the beam. The three lines on either side is a lot. I feel like it's maybe a little much. You mentioned the logo in the middle of it going down the shorts, which I'm like not a huge fan of myself. I do like that it's purple and then white. The white trim at the bottom, I think, works. I think it works way more on the shorts than it does on the jersey itself. But again, purple as the choice when they're already a purple team, I'm not a fan of. It is a different purple, albeit, and I do like the beam as a choice. It's a good execution of a good idea. I just think it is maybe like too close to their normal stuff for me to really love it.
Yeah. Generally, I like it, but again, because purple doesn't really, I don't give it extra points. Also, what I found interesting just looking at it now is that the gray and white on the lettering for Sacramento and the numbers gives it a 3D effect, which I don't think
Mm,
I like.
Hmm.
So I'm taking points off for that, just because
The
then the
the
name is
Sacramento
not
is
like
way
that.
too crowded. I was going to
Yeah,
mention.
that's really crowded. They could have done Sacktown. They've done that, or just put
Yeah.
Kings, or also just change the color. Like I don't know.
What if
Could
you
have been
just put
different.
like Beam City or something?
Beam City. We put King's Culture. Or, no, I'm just kidding. I'm just thinking of really
Oh,
bad.
oh
Or
no.
just put Light the Beam really big across the front. I don't know if I'd hate that or love it. I'd love it for the wrong reasons, for
With an
sure.
exclamation point.
I do gotta I want to say also moving forward that I feel like I don't know if any other jerseys do this, but there are four colors in this jersey. So we got
Hmm.
dark purple, light purple, gray, and white. Five, four, if you do it well, I can allow. Five is a cardinal sin. Like five colors in a jersey is insane. Unless it's not an accent. Like the Nets one is very like colorful, but that's like the point, So if you're using five colors meaningfully, it looks really bad. I don't think we're gonna find one that can do it really well. But that being said, like it is pretty safe and it's purple and yeah, I don't love the logo on the shorts right in the middle of the beam, like maybe in the front or just way smaller. Like why is it so big? It's
And
taking up
in
the
the
whole
front of the
beam.
short, in the front of the short seems like such an obvious choice.
Yeah, and also smaller. You don't have to make it
Hmm.
bigger, just make it a little smaller. But that being said, like on the players, it does look kind of cool. So I like it more when I saw it like on. I sent some photos for us to get the shorts like on DeMar DeRozan on Westbrook. So yeah, it's okay. It's an okay jersey. But Jared, where do you want to place it?
Well, I think to your point, also, I just want to add with the numbering, if you're going for an illuminating beam look and then you undercut the brightness of the numbers with like a shadow, that feels sort of opposite of the point. I would say this feels like B tier to me. I think it's got some like clear cohesion between the theme, the execution's relatively inoffensive. I like the color scheme more than I like the Chicago color scheme, but I don't think it has as much intensity or ambition as the Timberwolves jersey. So feels like a B to me.
Um, yeah, I was tossing Chicago as the point here of is it better or worse than that jersey? And then I remembered that the Bulls jersey has the stars on it. So then the Kings jersey just goes above it, I guess. I don't know if I'm sold on it B necessarily. I do think it's above Chicago though. It's just too close to home for me to like it a lot.
I was feeling B. I feel like a lower B once we get to that point, but just B because it actually there's nothing I can really say I really dislike that this shouldn't have done because even with the logo on the shorts, I don't love it. I also don't hate it. It's cool. It. But I agree
Yeah,
with with especially with the you want to make the beam the thing, then really go for it and really make those letters pop like a beam, like it's neon or something. So
fair.
yeah.
Worth mentioning the Rockets up 24 right now. About the end of this game on the Blazers. So another W in the books for us. The Pistons ended up winning as well. The Lakers are about to close out their victory against the Pelicans. So all three home teams going home winners here today. You'll love to see that. That's never happened in pod history.
Only
Three
winners, only
three
winners.
men, three winners. Um,
There's only
W.
been
Let me
two
let me.
chances, so I
And
guess
all NBA Cup games. Yeah,
All
all
NBA
NBA
Cup
Cup games.
games.
So
That's what
super
that's how
important.
they like to do stats, They like pull these super obscure, like random things. That's
yeah.
like, yeah, there's only been one instance, so of course this is
Yeah,
the first.
it's of course, yeah. Dude, I'm so glad you get Oklahoma City Thunder.
I just control end and open a whole new window. That was awesome. Okay, so the Thunder, a team that we have lauded in the past for how bad their jerseys have been, and oh boy, do we have a jersey here. Um, brother, let me pull up whatever the fuck their original is. Let me pull. Um, oh geez. So this is going back to their 2018-2019 uniform celebrating community, resilience, and generations. The interlocking geometric shapes from OKC, water-inspired details unite the city, and a sunset sash honors Oklahoma's tribes. 11 stars carry forward stories, while a hidden turtle symbolizes earth, endurance, and unity. Turtle sure is hidden because I don't see it. Maybe it's this thing on the belt. I really can't tell.
I think that's
Um,
OKC in small
you're
blue
correct,
Yeah.
lettering opposed to the orange on the main jersey.
It kind of looks like a turtle though, I
brother.
guess.
Man, okay.
Talk to
I
me.
remember looking at this jersey and thinking, "Hey, they didn't have the worst jersey ever." And now I'm looking at it and I'm like, maybe they did have the worst jersey ever. So let me get into it. The front is gray, diagonally half of it, and then it is navy blue, the other half of it, and then the shorts are also navy blue. The OKC geometric letters are horrible. They are awful. I hate them. There is nothing good about them. They're terrible. If we want to honor Native American tribes, awesome. We could have done it a different way. We could have done it better. They have this the sash that they mention, I suppose, is this kind of stripe that goes on the bottom of the shorts. Doesn't really work. It's also only on one side. That's a big no-no. We had the 11 stars appear to be on both sides, so we're safe there. 11 stars is a lot, but it obviously symbolizes something, so that's fine. Um, yeah. Oh, brother. The how many colors are in this jersey? Black, orange, white, navy blue, gray, light blue. That's six colors, by the way. That is more than the aforementioned five. So this is a tough look. And then we have, I guess, also the sash here around the collar. You can kind of see it goes on, starts on the left shoulder, goes around the back, and then ends on the right shoulder on the other side. So that probably looks terrible in game, I would imagine. But there's a lot going on here. I'll let somebody else take over before I talk too long.
So my initial thought was the exact same as yours. I said, wow, they actually made one not F tier. Like they made one that I would not be ashamed to wear. And then it didn't really claw, I didn't understand. I see it now. This diagonal half gray, half navy blue is just killing me. It is killing me. Why? Just you could have a thing go across the front and it still be navy blue, and it would be like their colors that they wear are like like a royal blue and white. Those are like their colors, and like in the orange, sure. So like navy blue is different. I like that. It's not just black. It's a little bit better. I actually don't hate the OKC. It's not great, but what throws me off is the fact that the numbers are not that font. So again, it's just like the switching of like, what are we doing here? I gotta say, I really do dig the stars on the side, like the way it looks, and like the on the waistband, the OKC,
Hmm.
and the colors are it looks good. There is a good jersey within this, which I cannot say about past jerseys about that they have done. There is a good jersey here, but it is not this version of it. And there's just too many stripes going across. There's across the front, and then there's across the shorts. And I mean, the shorts I actually don't hate. The asymmetry of it is, of course, throwing me off. But yeah, you said a lot already that I kind of felt it's made too many colors that, and even then, like not used well enough.
When I look at this, I saw the numbers and I was like, ah. And then, like y'all, I processed that we were doing a two color. Like in a weird way, I think the explanation ruins the jersey because it draws your eye to all of the different things they tried to fit on it. Um, I agree. I think the blue they chose for the trim is actually really cool. I think it works well with what they're doing on the shorts, like in the center with that OKC logo on the band. And if they had brought that neon coloring into the rest of the jersey and just gone with like a single tone gray background with this cool light blue, could have made it work. I also think it's great to celebrate Native communities on jerseys. I think that's a really cool idea, but it's one of eight ideas. Whenever you leave the design meeting and say, yeah, guys, I love this design because we were able to hide the turtle. You're on the wrong path. You're
I
on
still
the
haven't
wrong
found the
path.
turtle.
Um,
Yeah, it's hidden. You're not supposed
it's
to.
well hidden.
You're never gonna find it.
Um, I like the idea that it's just like right at the bottom of the back, tramp stamp position there. Um, no, I think the thing that drives me crazy, on top of everything else said, is the fact that the logo on the chest is the geometric lettering, which could have made cool numbers, surrounded by orange, but then on the belt, it's surrounded by blue and then dots. So it's like we see the OKC twice on the jersey and it's completely different both times. Pick
Hmm.
a lane. You get to do it one way. Ridiculous.
I really
This
do think
jersey's a
that
little
is.
silly to
I
me.
do think this is the turtle. Actually,
The
I'm
waistband,
going
right?
in. I'm going in for a deep look. Maybe. I don't know. It's hard to tell.
I'm going
Like, is it
in.
a top down of the turtle and that's like its head?
Right.
Yeah,
And
that's where
then
that's in the tail. Like that's why
Yeah.
it's well. I think it's also funny because it's supposed to symbolize Earth, endurance, and unity. But we are united in the fact that it looks bad. So if that's what they were trying to do.
All right, I'll kick us off here. I think Thunder did it again, boys. I think it's another F tier. I think
But I will say, okay, yes, F tier. But I don't think it's the worst jersey here.
they didn't make their own tier this time.
Yeah.
can we
Yeah,
create
well,
the memorial Oklahoma City didn't earn their own tier and put them in that tier?
I mean, I can do it.
Why not?
So,
We can do whatever we
oh,
want. Yeah, make it that blue that they didn't do. It's the color they didn't decide to use.
yay, OKC made
The
a
F tier.
jersey
Yeah.
that wasn't the worst jersey, but it still isn't
Good.
very good. There you go. Nice and concise.
I think it'd be really funny.
Congratulations.
I think it'd be really funny to also be like, "Where's the turtle?" And then we look at it next year and go like, "Why did we put Where's the turtle?" So, anywho, let's talk about a different jersey. I'm over this one.
Yeah, that's a long tier. I feel like I could have made it a little shorter, but that's all right.
Well, we got time. We'll revisit it. So far, so good. Having a good time. What do I get?
Let's talk about the Valley.
Oh, okay. This is an interesting one actually, and I'll tell you why. Because we've seen it before. That's why it's
Yeah,
interesting. Here, let me
yeah.
go to it right here. So we got
That
Phoenix
actually, for
Suns.
me, that makes it not interesting. I don't know.
Well, I meant to say it's interesting. This is the first one that has been done before that we're going to talk about, basically.
Sure,
So
sure.
this was their they say iconic return to the bold identity that first captivated fans in 2020, inspired by the desert sunrise and sunset. The valley word mark across the chest honors the city and the culture and the fans' pride. It's a fan favorite look, and I understand why it's a fan favorite look. This is a jersey I see them wear all the time. This is what I want to say about it is that I liked it at the time, and I don't hate it now. Even it is. So let me explain it. Sorry, I didn't even explain it. So it's the one they wore 2 years ago and prior as well. It's all black, has a purple trim on the neck and shoulders, and then there is a sunrise sunset across the front. That's kind of like a digitalized. So it's like tiny rectangles that make up this. Like goes from purple to reddish to an orange to a yellow says the valley in a font, and the numbering is very simple. And then the shorts along the side also have this same kind of yellow to purple gradient with suns, and then the old classic logo with like the basketball that looks like a sun shooting out, kind of on the bottom. So there is a bit of like clash between old and new with like the Valley font and then with like Suns and the logo on the shorts. But I will say I don't hate the jersey. It just would have been nice to maybe see a reimagining of it. And
Hmm.
I never really loved the gradient, like this blocky gray. Like they could have just made it the colors. Why does it have to be this weird blocky? It looks like a very pixelated sunset. Like I took a picture on my digital camera in 2001 and I tried to blow it up and I put it on a jersey. It's just, and then black is also not very fun. They could have made this, I was gonna say purple, but they already were purple. They could have made this yellow. Could have made it anything that's in a sunset, just a different color. And we've already seen it before, so I also take points off. But I feel like they were in a room and they couldn't think of a better way to do it. So they said, everyone loves it. Let's just do it again. So it's fine. It is a fine jersey. I think it's the one that they wore in that game 7 when Luka was like staring at him when they were like down by 30. And so I have a fondness for that jersey in that respect that they lost that year. Um, but that's more because I'm a Luka fan, not a Suns hater, I swear. Anyways, Jared, what do you think?
Yeah, I spent a decent amount of time in Arizona growing up. I'd visit most summers when I was a kid. I know I gave a hard time to the Valley slogan. It's fine. I just didn't recognize it on site. Arizona had one of the 8 NFL themed jerseys this year, the rivalry jerseys, and it was tan. It was meant to look like sand swept, I suppose. Like it was sort of representing the dunes and the desert of Arizona. I thought that was cool. I love that they're leaning into natural themes. I still think doing a national park themed jersey for every team in a league would be really cool if they did that one year. Um, that said, I feel like that idea is entirely undercut by the fact that it's pixelated blocks and not something more abstract, right? Because nothing makes me think of nature like sound bars on audio mixing software, and that's kind of what this gives with the gradient. I think you could have really easily done rings, like concentric rings of color. Maybe the mountains are more of like abstract triangle silhouettes, especially because pixel art can be really intricate. And this is not that. This is just blocks of color. Um, it's distracting to me. I think the gradient on the shorts on the trim is also way too loud. I think they're trying to do too much in a narrow space visually. Love the shape, love the concept. Don't love the technical execution on this one personally.
Yeah, I have a couple of things to say myself. Bucks Hornets going to OT, by the way. I have that game up now. Um, the block lettering you guys mentioned, or the block pattern, the pixelation. Yeah, it's not a good look. There's other jerseys that do it. It's not a good look as well. I'm sure we'll get there. I definitely agree with the stripe on the shorts being way too much. It is super thick and it's just a little much. The default black is bad. Something we haven't mentioned, or at least I wasn't listening if we did. I don't I think this is the first time this has happened today. The name being orange and the number being white. I really don't like that they're two different colors. It bothers me a lot. Um, and that's unfortunate. And then like I didn't even realize the first 15 minutes I'm sitting here staring at this jersey, the trim is purple because it's so dark that it looks so similar to black. So yeah, this is a fan favorite to no one that I know. And I feel like we had, and this is a team that has a really strong default jersey with the sun kind of bursting on the purple and orange. Like their jerseys are so cool already. This is like a downgrade from their normal kind of get up.
Yeah, I feel like if they wanted to, I liked the one last year quite a bit. Like it was a little different and did the desert thing really well. I don't know why they went back the year prior for this one. So this was mine, right? I talked about this one first.
Yeah.
I honestly, it's D tier. I would maybe put them above Nets and Clippers, but D tier.
Jared?
No, yeah, I would say, yeah, I especially because we've seen this one before. I just think the black is boring. This feels D tier to me.
Dom, you said this is the only one that's been redone, but I think the Wolves and Kings and Bulls all did these jerseys before. They were just like 5, 6 years ago instead of the last couple of years.
No, they changed some things. This is the exact that they
Oh,
did.
this is like a exact rep. I see, I see.
Yeah. So like
Um,
no, other teams also I will mention they did pick the exact same like, our teams. So
right.
the exact same. So this is the first one that did the exact same thing. That's what I meant.
I'm trying to decide if I dislike this more than the ones in D tier.
Really?
The orange name really throws me off.
That's a good point. I really
That
didn't.
is good. Yeah,
Well,
it totally breaks the like sunset theme to have a neon orange name
yeah,
on it.
why would you? It's not very sunset. So,
Um,
what do you think?
man,
You put it back a D tier?
I think I would.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
fine with that. I don't know if it's F because there's definitely Fs. But, but yeah,
Eh.
let's see what we got next. It's so funny because I don't know if like my phone probably heard me talking about it, but I saw that someone posted their own like ranking of the jerseys and I was curious flipping through it. They had that one number one. I said, I'm good. That's not right.
All right, that's
They're
enough of that
wrong.
one.
They're wrong.
Yeah.
I'm good.
All
All right,
right.
it is Jared up first, right?
The
Cream
Milwaukee
City. Cream
Bucks.
City.
I really hope they explain what Cream City is because
Oh, we've
no
explained
offense,
it before on this pod. Don't you worry.
I I find it just a tad interesting. Okay, scrolling up here, the Cream City uniform returns for 25-26. Originally debuted in 2019-2020. The design nods to the bricks that inspired Milwaukee's nickname. That takes me further off the scent. Um, and yeah, the shorts apparently have a stylized M, which I will say this: I am a fan of jerseys that throwback. I like the old school look. This jersey is, I guess it has to be cream with green trim leading into white, that sort of traditional Bucks green. And then the shorts have blue striping there, sort of green, white, blue alternating on the band, and then it's blue, white, green, white alternating on the bottom, with this sort of sharp villain logo looking M
That's
on the
good.
shorts. It's really giving the M version of the G for Gru. I don't know why. I like the blue a lot. It feels very like if I'm watching Dave Bing era play, this is what I feel like they would wear with sort of the off-white. I think it's fun. I think it would match up really well against some of the other retro looking jerseys, kind of like we'll get to Cleveland's eventually. That's got a bit more of like a 70s to it. I think that's fun. I think the blue is fun. There's only three colors, unless you count the white trim, but it's I think such a minor piece and so similar to cream, it doesn't majorly add to the signature of the colors here. And even though four is fine, right? I think the M is a bit of a miss. Um, I enjoy it though. I think it's on the right track. I don't think it's the best version that this jersey could have had. I need the Cream City thing explained to me, but colors I'm down for.
Yeah, Cream City, I believe, because that's like their thing is it's what they make. I don't know. It was
Said
something
it
like
was to
that.
the
I'll
bricks that inspired it. What's
yeah,
going on? Okay.
I'll look it up while you tell me what you think. I'll find out why it's called Cream City.
All right, I think this is our first case of this cardinal sin for me when it comes to jerseys. While I do like the blue and the green, I think it particularly works on the shorts. That striping pattern. I do not like when trims have three colors and they're all different. So this trim on the sleeves go blue, cream, green, and I just don't like that. I think if you're gonna do it, it should just be like green, green, cream. That was hard to say. Um, or blue. I also dislike the blue being used to outline the number. I think it looks weird. It's hard to
Oh, I didn't
notice.
even notice.
Yeah, but when you
Oh,
notice it,
yeah.
it's weird. It's really weird. It's like messing with my eyes. I don't mind the M. I think it's kind of silly, but I don't mind it. I dislike when teams have their state on their short. It looks strange. It's a weird shape. The state of Wisconsin is on the band of the short. It just looks funny. Um, I don't know. I feel like, especially if you're doing Cream City, like, is there a symbol you can have for that that makes more sense? You know what I mean? The state is a weird choice for me. It's something I'm not a fan of, but it's not a huge deal. It just looks like it doesn't really fit, I think, kind of the aesthetic of the rest of what's going on here.
Got it. I have some answers real quick. So Cream City, Milwaukee is called Cream City because its distinctive pale yellow bricks made from local clay were the primary building material during the city's development in the 19th century.
I
So
feel like we
I
looked this
also thought,
exact thing up
yeah, I also
and
thought
forgot.
I thought it was Cream City because they make milk there and like ice cream and stuff. Like I thought it was like the dairy industry.
Right.
And the reason why the M looks like that, it's in the description. It says it's supposed to it's supposed to kind of look like the state of Wisconsin, like the shape. So,
Oh no.
I'm like,
Oh,
I hate that.
all
I'm
right.
with
That
you
makes it way
there. I hate
worse.
that. I hate that. I don't hate the state being there. I like the Bucks through like the middle. I this is there's a couple other jerseys like this. I really dislike off-white as a jersey. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. I know because they're trying to go like for a vintage look, and I love the vintage look. I think you do that with like the lettering. There's other things you do, but like there's so many trends and styles now where they like kind of like scratch up a logo or they make it look old. It's like, but it'll get old and look old. Like, why are you trying to make it already like this off-white? It just looks. I feel like it would look better if it was white. Whenever I see anything off-white, I'm like, it should be white. It should just be white. But in this case, they already have a white jersey. They already have green. Why didn't they do blue? They've done blue in the past. Blue looks good. Blue around the lettering sucks. Ah I don't like this jersey. But I will say here's the things I like. There's nothing that's really like asymmetric. It's very simple. The Cream City and the numbering and the name, like it all looks good. I really don't like the accent of it, but like, it's a little too simple. Like I know they did the Cream City in the past, and that one I think looked a little bit better. I think it was white, not off-white, or maybe it was a cream color. I'm misremembering, but yeah, just the off-white's really throwing me off.
Can I add something to this conversation? Because as I was thinking about the blue and whether you could make the blue part of the numbers, I was thinking about the jersey I am wearing, which is a Piston City jersey. It's a forest green, bit of a darker green. And it has a bit more of like a royal blue on it. I'm going to stand for the camera, right? It's sort of got this
Oh,
block
nice.
lettering with the blue. And I actually think the blue being more involved with the green could create a cool variation on a more traditional Bucks color scheme. But the numbers are so ill designed to accommodate a border in general that I didn't even perceive that blue was going on around the numbers because they're so thick and the trim is so thin and the blue and the green are too close together as colors. If they'd gone for a font that allowed for an accent color to not necessarily present itself as just a pure trim and let the blue come in, I would have been intrigued to see where that had gone. Maybe you bring like a blue stripe around on the bottom, but then you don't trim the numbers on the top. I just think it's a missed opportunity for. I know you're not a fan of the cream. I like the cream. I think if you'd gotten all three colors in there together on the main jersey, not just the shorts, that could have been cool. But
Yeah.
I also like
missed
cream.
out.
I think cream's a good color. Dom's wrong, so yeah.
Hey, it's okay.
Where do you got where do you got, Jared? Where do you want to throw this one?
Where do you want to
What's
put
coming
Um,
for
Cream
you?
City? We're putting Cream City.
I think I'm feeling C for Cream City. I think this is in part because it just matches my preferences. Like, is it objectively a great jersey? I don't think so, but I like the vintage look. So maybe just after Chicago or just before Chicago is where my head is at. Open to be persuaded though.
Yeah, Chicago has the stars. It's above Chicago. It's above Chicago because it doesn't have the asymmetrical stars. The blue outline is like the worst part of this entire jersey for me. I like most of everything else.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Uh,
it's pretty. I would have said behind Chicago. It's okay, man. It's okay. C tier is good. C tier is good.
is it that much worse than the Kings one? Yeah, I guess I'll allow
Yeah.
it.
Kings, please.
I'll allow it for the tricolor trim. That's also a bad
I will.
one,
A plus though is that they did three colors, so
and they left it there.
and they left it there. They weren't
You
like,
didn't like
what
the
do we do?
six, like OKC. You didn't like that.
One less and take away di any diagonals, and we're in business. Also, yeah, it's now that I'm also noticing like the green for Cream City, like it's not outlined in blue either. It's just kind of weird. Anyways,
Yeah.
it's all good. All
Spurs.
right,
Is it
come
me?
on. It's you. It's you, King.
I'm happy I have this. I'll say this. We went to a Spurs game in which it was a city game and they weren't wearing these, and that was annoying. And every game I've watched today, they're not wearing the city jerseys in the NBA Cup, which is also annoying. I don't understand the point of these jerseys
So
if we're not going to
I'm
wear them.
I'm watching the Spurs right now, Spurs Warriors, and they're
Yeah.
wearing so it's a gray court. They're wearing gray jerseys.
Awesome. That's a
What?
terrible idea.
What is
Um,
happening?
Yeah, they were wearing gray when we went. I'm
oh,
almost
were they
certain it
wearing
was the
gray?
same jersey
Yeah,
color as the
terrible.
court. Yeah.
That terrible idea. The blend in camouflage. Okay, so the Spurs always like to do this Fiesta theme. Not always, but most of the time they do this Fiesta theme. Very common. Dom and I guess Dom's not from Texas, but has grown up in Texas. Um, I was gonna say we're from Texas, and I was like, I guess you're not from Texas.
Okay. I'm sorry. I moved to Texas when I was 1 year old. Damn. God.
uh, this is something they pretty much always do is the Fiesta colors, the green, pink, orange. It's great. I think it's awesome. Uh, here's the issue: it's a black jersey. Yuck. Terrible decision for a team that, like the Nets, always wear black anyways. So it doesn't make a lot of sense to me there. Um, I kind of like the San Antonio with the I guess the eye. Here, I'm gonna zoom in actually because
It's a Spur.
I'm a little confused. Yeah, I'm like it's a spur. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I figured. I like the font of the San Antonio as well on the front. I think it looks nice. I like the number placement, how it's kind of off center, but almost adjacent. Not adjacent. Not the word I wanted to use at all. Opposite of where San Antonio is on that diagonal, with the Fiesta stripes kind of divvying up in between. How could this be better if the jersey wasn't black? I don't know what color you make the jersey to accommodate the Fiesta theme. Maybe it's one of the Fiesta colors and then the other Fiesta colors appear on the trim or something like that. I think that would have looked better. Making it black just totally kills it because the Fiesta colors don't go with black at all. It's like a pairing that makes no sense. It looks totally out of place. On their waistband, they have nothing. That's a choice. It's an interesting choice. Just black. They have the normal Spurs logo down here in the bottom right of the short, which I think is a weird choice. I definitely hate that we have the Fiesta stripe across the front and then down the side, the shorts, not down the side of the whole thing. I think that's a really big bad choice. So yeah, it's an idea that has worked well in the past, and they have executed this exact idea way better many times. So this is a miss for me.
You said a lot of things that I didn't really clock in immediately, but things I do like after hearing all that, I do like the San Antonio font. I think it's very cool. I like that they're trying to use the Fiesta colors, and I also like there's a little detail like above the on the front of the jersey where it says the jersey size. There's like a
Yeah,
mosaic kind of
yeah.
color of the Fiesta, so I dig that kind of small detail. Yeah, the worst part about it is that it's black. Really, I was because they've done in the past, they've done like that teal color, and that was one of my
hmm
favorites. I remember you hated the font because kind of cartoony. I didn't super hate it, but
hmm
yeah, at least they did a different color. Black they wear all the time, so they could have done the orange, which they kind of did last year, or the year before. They kind of did like creamy orange color, like a very light with like
Yeah.
some brown. They could have done pink. Everyone's afraid to do pink. I don't know why. Pink is sick. Okay, so um yeah, I don't I the thing that is bothering me the most now that you mention it is that the fact that the color isn't going down the entire side of the jersey and the shorts. That would have made this a lot cleaner to look at because now it's just going to be like half of them. It's just going to look weird, kind of like top bottom, like totally different jersey almost. So
hmm
yeah, there's not really much else to say. You really could have just put a spur on the waistband or the shape of Texas. I know you don't like the state. I like the state shaping on there.
Hey, we got three teams in this state. You can't do that. Can't do that if you're a
Every
Texas
team
team.
can do it. No, I'm kidding. I think a spur would have made more sense. Like they did like on this like on the eye of San Antonio, like that kind of spur would have been cool.
Kyle Kuzma, 29 points, 10 rebounds to lead the Bucks to an overtime win against the Mighty Hornets.
Oh, good for them. They
Cream
really
City
needed that.
represent.
Dream City.
Yeah, I will say, so when we went to the game, instead of using the whole Spurs logo on the scoreboard, they just had the spur, which like I could not visually resolve for a while until it was explained to me by Damon. But I think the spur being an obvious extension of their logo, but serving as kind of an alternate logo would have been a fun motif to center a little more in this jersey if you replace the spur on the shorts, the Spurs logo with just the spur, and sort of gave it like an explosive kind of feel that could have been fun. Or, as was said, put it on the band. The one thing I don't love is that the San Antonio script on the jersey above the number feels like it was not at all carried through into the numbers design whatsoever. Like it's a total feels very separate, and then it's also literally separated by the diagonal lines. I feel like it's a cool script, but if you had made the numbers maybe a little more cursive or given them some of the same sort of like serify feel to it, where you're giving them some extra flair, that could have been more cohesive. But um, yeah, otherwise everything y'all said stands for me.
Um, yeah, I was gonna bring up something that was a very good point. Yeah, why did they outline the number in gray?
Oh, that's a
The
good
gray
point.
number with the gray outline. It's an interesting choice, separated by like the thinnest layer of black possible.
They wanted
It's
to echo the motif of wearing gray on their gray courts by putting the
Yeah,
gray
yeah.
outline on their gray
I
numbers.
see, I see, I see, I see.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't like this jersey. The more we talked about it, the less I liked it. Uh, man, the Fiesta stripe going across the middle of the front and not going onto the back of the jersey and also not going down the side of the
Mm.
jersey is just weird. It's definitely worse than the Nets jersey. That's where I'll start. Um, and I think it could be worse than the Clippers jersey. So I'm around there. I'm around there in the D tier.
I'm above the Valley in D tier. What about you,
Okay.
Jay?
I like this more than LA's jersey personally. Probably I might also like it more than Brooklyn's, but D tier feels okay to me.
All right. Sounds like above the Clippers is kind of the good middle ground.
Cool.
D tier filling up.
Yeah, it's
Filling up
also
early.
crazy because, like, being from Texas, I am from Texas, okay?
Uh,
So,
ah.
this guy's a liar. Yeah, I lived there from 1 to 22. Nah, it doesn't count.
You're an
I
LA
can't
boy
claim
now.
Tennessee, tell you that much. I really wanted to like this more because I love the Fiesta theme, and I know like San Antonio loves it, and I just don't think this is a there have
They
been
did it so
many
poorly this
homages,
time.
and yeah, and they really could have done something more. Like, yeah, if they didn't always wear black, sure, but they wear black. It's literally their main colors is white and black.
Yeah,
So,
that is their deal. Here, I have an old school David Robinson jersey to put on the screen for a second.
okay, please do because those are pretty sick.
It's like this is a way better execution of the same idea.
Yeah, you got the colors. Spurs fonts throw me off, but we're not gonna
Yeah,
dissect this. This is
yeah,
this is
yeah.
done.
It's just like I
But
did a
agreed.
5 second Google search to be like, look at what you did in the past and how it actually worked more. Wow. Oh, geez.
Yeah. Anyways, NBA, keep doing this, please. This is what I live for.
This is the only thing that matters. I'm so glad we got this jersey because I don't even have to move. And
Oh,
I really wish I could talk about it
Toronto.
first, but I can't. Please go ahead.
Okay, so here we go. So Toronto Raptors jersey. So they have kind of done it last year and this year, done a return to having the dinosaur. Thank you. First of all, thank you, Toronto. So they have the dinosaur on the front dribbling. They have Toronto in a kind of cursive script in white. It's a black jersey. Toronto's white. The dinosaur is white with it's wearing a red. It's wearing their We the North red jersey, which is so interesting. I just kind of recognize that. The number is kind of tiny in between the city and the dinosaur in like a red font. It's a black jersey, but down they have pinstripes, but they're jagged, grayish color, I think, gray or white.
I
Um,
previously described him in years past as barbed wire, which I don't know how
okay,
accurate that is, but that's what it feels like to me.
looks a little, yeah, it kind of looks like barbed wire. I do love the red maple leaf on the waistband. And the shorts also are black with the jagged kind of barbed wire going down it, except on the sides they kind of have like it looks almost like a bite out of like the side of the short. And I think it says there's an R for Raptors. On the back of the jersey, yeah, I know you're gonna mention this statement, so I'm gonna mention it for you. The name is white and the number is red. No, no, in no universe is that awesome. Okay, so this is a jersey that has, let's see, black, red, white, three colors, and it did it poorly. I don't know how that's possible. But it's mostly the colors of the number that are really throwing me off, and the fact that the the Raptor is wearing another jersey that they would wear. It's like really meta, and I don't know if I really dig it. That being said, they could have just done like the classic Raptor. I don't know why they keep trying to make it this really like meta thing using the dinosaur but making it different. Especially with the jagged pinstripes don't work for me. The white trim on the shoulder and the neck don't work for me. It, I've seen Toronto has had some of the coolest jerseys with the dinosaur, and this is a miss. That being said, on the players, it does look a little bit better, and that's all I got to say about that.
I've been thinking about this one a lot because like I'm not a dinosaur guy generally. I know the dinosaur's a popular figure. I kind of like it in white. I think white for the dinosaur is sort of a fun thing, almost like a fossil come to life. If you want to look at it that way, I think that's kind of fun. You make a good point that him wearing a red jersey on a gray jersey is a little strange. And the more I look at the font, the more it feels like a movie being made about karate by someone not of a descent who should be making a movie about karate. You know what I'm saying? It just feels like a little the swoops and the slashes just it's kind of got a weird energy to it in the sense that I think it reminds me of fonts that I wouldn't use. Um I think the chain link is too busy. It takes away from the fact that white is kind of striking and clean, and then you add all this gray to it. I actually really like the bite mark out of the shorts. I think it's super distinctive. I think it has the same sort of like edgy, but like, sort of like strange, like, yeah, we're going to be a bit of a hot topic brand rebel kind of thing going on. Like it's, whatever. I think it's fun. Um, I don't hate the number color as much as y'all do. I like that it's consistent front to back. Um, it is a little disorienting looking at it next to a jersey that has consistency between name and number. I think maybe they could have just had the dinosaur in all white, and then maybe you make the font and the number red, and then you have the red, white, and the black, and you leave it there. Um, but I think there's a lot of fun things going on for a jersey that wasn't maximized in potential.
Yeah, ultimately, I think it's just too busy. I mean, I really disliked this jersey last year. It was very similar to this. This one I think is actually getting a little better. Last year it was like gold, which was super random to me. But we have the chainmail, whatever thing you want to call it, instead of normal pinstripes. It's a horrible decision. I don't see why you would ever do it. Normal pinstripes are just fine. And something we haven't mentioned yet about them, there's a lot of them on the front. There's like five on the front. There's only two on the shorts. It's an entirely different amount of stripes,
Oh
which
my
is
God. I did not. It doesn't even go down the whole jersey. It's
yeah,
just
it's weird. It's a weird choice for me there. I
the
like the bite
same.
mark on the shorts too. I think it looks pretty clean. Dig the maple leaf. We mentioned that. I think last year I really didn't like the number positioning on the front. I don't know how different it is this year, but I like it this year. I like how it's under Toronto next to the dinosaur. It looks fine. I do think the dinosaur wearing the jersey that's a different color than the jersey is just stupid. The letter and the number being different colors, I also don't like. I really like, for some reason, I really like the white trim. I don't know why that's calling out to me on the sleeves. Um, but I feel like it kind of pops in my eyes a little bit. It's so interesting because this team doesn't wear purple anymore. This should just be a purple jersey. That it should be a callback to the old Raptor days here, Jared. I'll pull up a photo for you if you're unfamiliar with the homage that this one is kind of doing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that
think I've seen it before. I've looked up the 24-25 jersey too, just for my own edification.
It's
Yeah, I
kind
mean, I
of
think that's
yeah.
that's cool. I don't like the triangles above the name. I think that's strange on the original, but
Yeah,
the purple, I guess this one even has those same bizarre stripes. I just
it does, which is weird.
and
wow,
different
that I mean,
colors too. Yeah.
someone went to a roller rink in '98 and saw those cups with the purple jagged line on them, and they were like, "What if
Mhm.
that was our jersey?"
They
Interesting
did
thing.
flip the dinosaur, which is an interesting choice.
I think yeah, they're just trying to make it the difference. They just
Why did
mirrored
they
it
do
basically.
that?
Uh,
Okay,
Anywho, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
let's look at this tier list.
let's look at the tier list. What do we
So
got?
it's so busy, but I still kind of want to put it like above the Clippers and D tier. But Jared, what do you think?
I would be more likely to wear this one than the Clippers one because I still think the dinosaur's a fun guy. Um, he's doing a lot of lifting.
Um, yeah, it's weird. I think as much as I dislike a lot of elements on this jersey, And as much as I don't like the fact that the numbers and the letters are different colors, I feel like the red number is kind of popping to me way more than the orange name was on the Suns. And I feel like I would put this at the back of C tier, maybe.
I'm not against it. I like that it takes risks. It's a little busy, but I love the dinosaur. And
Yeah,
I,
it's
is
hard.
a
I'm
jersey
open to
like,
that. I'm open
yeah.
to that too.
And so it is. So it is.
Easy. D
I
tier's getting busy.
Can I ask y'all a
Yeah.
question about your thoughts on jerseys, just as like
Yes,
objects? Do
please.
y'all care about your ability as a civilian to wear them out? Like if I wanted to wear the jersey as part of an outfit I was putting together, or just wear it on the town, like do you think about that when you think about these?
I mean, I think when I think of, I don't really think about it, but I think when I'm going to wear a jersey, the jersey is my main component. So I don't think like you should make your jersey easily matchable with other parts of your outfit, if that makes sense.
Like you wanted to
Yeah.
pop, basically, right?
Yeah, like I can wear it with blue jeans and it will look fine, probably, regardless of like what else is going on.
I definitely don't think when I buy a jersey that I'm gonna wear it casually. I think I'm gonna wear it to a basketball game. Or I
Yeah.
what I'm really mostly thinking is I'm going to be seeing these on players while watching. So I really think of just like how pleasing it is for me to look at and also see other fans wearing it. I don't wear a lot of jerseys out. I also don't own a ton of jerseys. I have a couple, but I mostly save them for when I go to a game, basically. So, but what about you? How do you, when you look at jerseys, what's your process?
Well, I'm just thinking about the difference between, thinking about streetwear. Um, NFL jerseys are huge. Like they're comically large, they're wide, difficult to wear without them being kind of a large, you know, poncho type thing that is the only thing you can wear. Whereas, especially when you're wearing a child's XL, NBA jersey doesn't have the sleeves, so you can kind of layer under or over it if you want. And I feel like, for example, when I'm thinking about the Clippers jersey versus Toronto's jersey, the sort of black with a few color accents, I could throw a jacket over it and you could still have like the logo pops out, maybe the number pops out, and you know what I'm wearing. If I put on that Clippers jersey, I I'm only putting on that Clippers jersey. There's nothing I can do to mask the fact that it is incredibly loud. And I think if you want your jersey to kind of transcend and become part of the public consciousness in the way that I think a small list of very famous NBA jerseys have, it needs to have a wearability. So it's not the main factor for me, but when I'm going to put these on the tier list, it does come into my mind. Could I ever wear this and not feel uncomfortable that people are seeing me in it? And LA's is going to be a hard bar to clear or a hard bar to fall below for a lot of these, in my opinion. But
It's a really good point.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
I like that. While you were talking, I watched Wemby throw the ball off the backboard and dunk it because he lost his dribble. So I zoned out for 30 seconds, but that was fun.
that's okay. You and the listeners to the podcast both. But I'm excited. Next Jersey, let's go.
Let's do it. Who's first this time? I already
Jared, because I got
forgot.
I got Toronto.
Oh,
Correct,
this is
correct.
this is me.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, goody.
The wheel is
I
so far behind. Oh, is it the? Oh boy.
Let's
Oh
do
boy.
it,
I've got thoughts on the Utah Jazz, and
Jared.
they're not. Um, please trade us Laurie Markkinen. No. Um,
Please.
please. So apparently, this pays homage to the original Red Rock stepped gradient design, and it has the 2017 lettering and the Jazz State logo on the waistband. The side panels trace the paths from Salt Lake to St. George and Moab in sky blue, connecting the state from end to end. Oh man. Oh boy. Um. All right. Let me try to do this bad boy justice. So at the top of the jersey is dark gray, and then in concentric horizontal lines that are symmetrical until you reach the bottom fifth of the jersey when they are then one long gray stripe. It gets progressively lighter. Okay. The numbers and the letters are white in a sort of a rounded font, and then you have this light blue stripe that I guess represents the connection between Salt Lake, St. George, and Moab. And then the shorts, oh boy, are the reverse of the gradient. So on the jersey top, it goes from dark to light, large swatch of light gray, and then it goes light to dark. Um, yeah, excuse me. And then on the band is the state of Utah with basketball lines on it, like Utah's a basketball. Um, I really, I really need to cough because I'm ill. So I'm just gonna say no, thank you, and pass it to someone else.
Oh, brother.
Oh
Yeah,
God.
the Jazz have they've done this in the past where they do this gradient design. In the past, it was like red, orange, yellow, the homage to Red Rock that you speak of. This is not that. This is gray, just gray. Interesting choice. I think that the sky blue trim is cool. It looks nice. I don't mind that at all. I think the trail going down the side looks really stupid. I know it's supposed to mean something that matters, but I just don't care that much about it because it just goes in kind of this wonky little path, and it's like, who looks at that while a basketball player is playing? Is like, oh, that must be the path between the Moab and no, we're just not getting there. Um, but the state of Utah as a basketball is a horrible decision. It looks really, really dumb. I don't like it at all. Now, it should be said, this is the Utah Jazz we're talking about. Let me pull up a picture of the normal Utah Jazz jerseys. They look like this. So when your default is like three G League jerseys and then this like homage to the 90s, you can't get that much worse. But this jersey does suck. So I think that the gray gradient is just ugh. We are Utah above the patch. It's tough. It's tough out here.
This is one of my least favorite jerseys ever because of this great this gray. So gray is objectively the worst colored jersey can be. It's boring. White looks clean, black looks clean, gray looks like oh gray and dreary. And so gray's the worst. And then you decide to do every shade of gray imaginable, and then you go from dark to light,
50
and then you go from
perhaps.
light to dark. Okay, 50 Shades, thank you. Um, and yeah, you want to pay an homage to like the layers and the rocks. Well, I guarantee the rocks ain't gray, okay? Or they're like different colors. Like the sky blue is a really good color blue. Make the jersey blue and then ruin it another way or something, and then it wouldn't be the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. It looks like a color swatch when I go to Home Depot. I'm like, what color gray do I want to make my bathroom? Let me just put it up to the wall and I'll see which one I like the most. This looks terrible. It looks so bad. No one should want this jersey.
How
At
about the
least
white numbers on the gray? It's tough.
yeah,
Yeah.
because it's also hard to read. It's making it hard to read. So I will say, at least about the other ones you showed, the G League ones, at least they are simple. They're dumb, but they're simple and they look like I made them, you know. But at least they're like one's like a different color, you know. This is bad. This is really one of the worst shirts I've ever seen. I hate it. I hate it. Jared, where do you want to put it?
Uh, I I think it's F tier. I think the fact that the gradients converge at the middle just draws your eyes to the crotch. It's just so
Yeah.
ill-advised on so many levels. This is for me the worst jersey we've seen, and it may be the worst jersey we see tonight.
It's inoffensive, but also offensive. It's boring and
It's
offensive.
inoffensively offensive, and that's why it hurts.
I really don't like that the bottom part of the jersey gradient is so much more than the rest of
Yeah.
it.
I think the idea is that the shorts are supposed to go toward the middle, but even then, it's not good enough.
I guess the jersey gets tucked in. That
But
maybe
the
is
thing
part of
is,
the thought.
if a fan buys this, they're not going to tuck it in. Most people don't tuck it in, you know. So it's
Well,
just,
luckily for them, no one's buying this. So.
yeah. I'm if I see anyone in public wearing this, I might have to ask them, "You're really a Jazz fan, huh?" You're really a Jazz fan, huh? You couldn't
Did
get
you
the
get
really
this at
cool one.
Goodwill, or what's the,
Yeah,
what's the
you couldn't
story
get like the
here?
Stockton Classic one or like the Larry Markin and cool one from like a year ago with like the mount, like the actual mountain, not this weird like shape silhouette that they still wear sometimes. Anyways, yeah, this
It's
is
it's a tough one. It's a tough one.
yeah. I just want to forget about that one. That was bad. And the
That was
rollout
tough.
too. The rollout too was hilarious. 'Cause I saw on Instagram. It was like your new favorite jersey just dropped, and I was like, where is it? I don't see
And,
it.
I don't
I ain't looking
know.
at it.
All
All
right, we got
right,
Denver.
Damon.
Okay. Denver kind of always does this thing where they have the rainbow skyline. It's one of their things. You'll notice above the patch they of course do have the 5280 sneaking in there. Not in the middle of the jersey this time, so that's nice. But it is still hidden away. The description for this: the Nuggets bring back a fan favorite. 15th time I've heard fan favorite during this podcast, I think. The black rainbow skyline uniform, first introduced 2019-2020. It became a classic, inspired by the 80s and 90s. It's a black base, iconic skyline, vibrant rainbow. And it reads Denver instead of Nuggets, I guess is special. Then on the shorts, you kind of have this. I don't know what this is. It's a rainbow. Is this supposed to be Colorado? I don't know what
It's
I'm
a
looking at right here.
it's a mountain peak.
Great. Can't tell at all because it's poorly done. And it says Nuggets right above it. It's a strange choice. I don't think I like. I actually I really don't like the shorts. Though just black shorts with this tiny square and then Nuggets above it, it looks so odd. I'm not a fan of that. The Denver skyline is a look that I've seen a lot in my life, and I think it's ultimately good. Like I think the mountains with the Denver skyline is kind of cool. It's not anything like oh my God Denver, but it's fine. And then the rainbow again, I think this is similar to when we talked about the valley with the suns. This is not quite as pixelated. It just feels too like artificial to me. I don't know how else to describe it. Like it just doesn't fit with what's going on. I love purple, but why is purple so much larger than every other color on here? Is it because it's indigo and violet? I can't tell. It looks the exact same. Um, so I'm not sure on that. And it's black, which is the Nuggets don't really wear black, so I guess it's more fine, but it's still kind of a boring pick for a color.
Yeah, I will say positives I like about it. I like that the rainbow in the middle goes around the whole jersey. A lot of the other ones just have something on the front that doesn't wrap around to the back. So I like that. I actually like the shorts. I like the shorts. That's all I'm gonna say about that. It is weird that like the Nike symbol is yellow and everything else is white. Like the font is white and the mountain's white, and they're like Nike, no, no, no. The symbol's yellow. We're gonna make that different.
Yeah, that like
Um,
little tiny
a
difference.
little different, like sure. I actually don't hate it. I don't like that it's black, but they don't wear black like you said, so it's a little bit more forgiving. They wore this when they played in Wednesday here in LA. I didn't go to the game, but I like saw clips and like I don't hate it. It's a very it's been done before. I think it's been done better in the past. Like they've done this like the same thing with like a lighter blue and a yellow, which I think is like really cool. It's kind of a real throwback, but I don't hate it. It's just kind of basic. And the more I think about it, actually, it's kind of throwing me off that like 15 is so high up. It's like on your
Hmm,
heart, and then
yeah.
Denver is like on your belly. So it's like maybe could have done something a little bit different there, or fit the number in somewhere else. Like that placement's throwing me off. Oh, also the Nike symbol's yellow on the on the jersey too. And also, you didn't mention this: white trim on the neck, black trim on the shoulders.
Oh, you're so right. That's so bad.
That's bad.
That's
Oh,
another that's
Could have
another
just done
trim
white.
sin.
Trim send. So that is I just actually knocked it down a little lower than I thought it was in my head
Yeah.
too. But Jared, what are your thoughts?
yeah, I don't like. I guess it's the '90s throwback. It kind of looks like VCR static for the rainbow. I don't really think that that is particularly evocative or played on here. I kind of don't love how the color goes into the silhouette of the city, which I think is also overly simplistic and ends weirdly early in the mountain pattern. Like it's oddly sort of centered there. I just don't think it's very dynamic. I was thinking about the Nike logo the whole time. It was what I was going to mention. I don't like the shorts. Um, I just feel like this is one of those things I'm supposed to think is cool for some reason. Like, oh, it's got all the cut. Nah. And the trim being different colors is patently ridiculous. It should be white on the sleeves. It should be a white Nike logo on both the shorts and the jersey. Walk away. Not a fan of this jersey.
Yeah, I think the more we talked about it, the further it sunk in my little brain on where it should be. I think it's worth mentioning as well that the rainbow does go all the way around the jersey, but I actually don't think it works going through the number on the back. It feels kind of funky to me in that regard. Anyways, where do I put this jersey? I said a lot of bad things. We also had a lot of bad things about it. How offensive is it? Oh man, this is feeling like a D tier to me, fellas. This is feeling like a D
Oh
tier.
boy.
I'm not sure where on the D for Denver tier. I think it's better than the Suns one probably, and then maybe it's better than the Clippers one too. It's tough.
Yeah, I would probably put it yeah, above the Clippers just because I like the San Antonio like it has less sins than the Nuggets one. Like in a nutshell, the Nuggets one is cooler than everything in D tier, but then these little details are like just but sorry, Jerry, what do you think?
No, that's exactly where I was going to put it. Kind of going for a similar use of multiple colors horizontally, but I think San Antonio's is a little less garish. So
All
All
right.
right,
It's
big
me next. Come on. Come
Dom next.
on. I want it. I want to
He
talk
wants it.
about it. Is it one of my is it okay. This is fine. This is fine.
Caw.
I was Cacaw. I was hoping for something a different one.
Nice
It's
Zach Lowe reference.
Cacaw. Okay, so I got Atlanta Hawks. Atlanta Hawks, it is a black jersey. They normally don't wear black. They have in the past, like they wear like a black with like yellow and red accent that they do sometimes. So it's not the worst thing ever. It's black. It says Peachtree in white with like a peach colored trim. The trim is also with the number on the front and the back. And then the trim for the neck, the shoulder, and also along down the side is peach, white peach. And yeah, ATL on the waistband. You have the Hawks logo on the side of the shorts. I don't hate it. It's pretty simple. Peachtree being in the middle instead of Atlanta or Hawks is very interesting. I think it's a very big swing when a team does put something there instead of like the city or the team name, kind of like Cream City. And I don't hate it. Peachtree is a little less innocuous than I don't know if I use that word right, but don't look it up. Cream City is like, oh, it's a city. Peachtree is like, are you into fruit? Yeah, it's not really like it's not Peach City or Peach State or whatever. So it's a little harder to kind of discern. The white with the peach trim is really hard to look at, but I think it's just on a screen. I feel like seeing it on someone, it won't look as bad. That being said, it's just pretty simple. ATL on the waistband and peach. They could have just made the whole uniform peach, is my thing. When I look at something like this, and then they could have done like black and white accents on the sides. But it's relatively simple. Besides that, nothing asymmetrical. The name is also the peach color, not white, but doesn't really throw me for a loop. It's just pretty simple. I don't hate it.
Sorry, I was reading about why it's like peach tree specifically and not another peach thing. Wikipedia does not list Peachtree as a nickname. Like if it's Peachtree City, I don't like that it's a portmanteau of those two words. Like they're not separate. I do think there's legibility issues with the peach and the white. I feel like you totally could have done a peach jersey with white lettering and numbering, no trim. I don't know if they've done that before, but I feel like that would be pretty cool. Apparently, again, per Wikipedia, Atlanta is also known as the Big Peach, which I kind of feel like if you'd put Big Peach on your jersey, that would have been like a little more entertaining than just Peachtree. I think I'm really disappointed in this jersey because I think peach is a really cool color, underused. Kind of reminds me of the creamsicle Bucks jerseys in the NFL, which are classic Buccaneers, for clarity. Kind of a classic look, and this jersey does not utilize them. in a way I find meaningful. I also don't love how the vertical stripe on the short curves into a horizontal stripe. I find that um a little bizarre how it sort of does like a U shape in the stripes. So, um cool concept, cool theme, not my favorite execution.
Yeah, we got the black jersey sin, albeit a team that doesn't wear black that often. But when you have a color like peach, like you guys have said, why not just make the jersey that color? This is a weird example of the color being different than the letter because I actually don't hate it. I think the peach name and the white number is fine. I think what I do dislike is something you guys have brought up with the peach and white combination. Does not work well for me. I think they're both too light, too similar, that it kind of just is weird on the eyes. Even looking at it on the other monitor I have here with like the NBA explanations, I'm like, no, it still looks weird. So I don't know if it's just this angle or what, but yeah, it's not working for me. I think they're having your main color and then also your accent color be both so bright is a little bit of a weird choice. I like ATL in the waistband. That's a very common nickname for Atlanta. That's fine. Peachtree is whatever, I guess. Yeah, it's I think design wise in terms of the placement of things, where the trims are, what the name is, what it looks like is like fine. It's just maybe the color execution was not quite up to par.
Yeah. Also, I just realized something. I gotta mention this. The NBA has heard us. There is no name below the number.
Yeah,
It,
I
we
didn't I
did
didn't know
it.
if it was all 30. So I was just going through and I was thinking about it the whole time.
I just went through. It's beautiful. Thank you. It's beautiful. Thank you for listening to us, NBA. We appreciate it.
No automatic F tiers, sadly.
So let me look at this tier list too. So we got yeah. The I like what you said about Peachtree. It could have been like Big Peach. Could have been really something like that. And
Big
the
Peach.
curving is now throwing me off as well. Let's see. Okay, so we got God, where does this one go? It's just so like not. I would put it like maybe above the Nuggets, maybe above San Antonio, something like that.
I'd say above
J-Rod.
Nuggets for sure. But it's disappointed me so much for wasting the color peach. I can't go much higher.
Hmm.
Um, Despite the disappointment I share with you guys, I actually think it's better than every jersey in the D tier.
Interesting. I I
Wait, you're
I
gonna tell me the Nets jersey is better than this? The black jersey with the camo trim?
I kind of like it more. Yeah, I do. I'm
I
telling you
could see
right
it
now.
top of D. I don't feel like it's a C tier jersey to me, even if it's better than the rest of D tier. But
Mm.
This is my
Okay.
jersey. Put it behind Brooklyn, man. Put it behind Brooklyn.
Put it behind Brooklyn?
Yeah, man. I love that camo on the side. Peachtree, that is one word is too much. I can't handle that.
yeah, it drives me crazy.
Add a
I don't
space. Add a space next time. And then you'll be better than the Nets.
Looking at our pretty stacked D tier, do you guys think anything should go down or up or
We
anything?
can put the Nets and see if we got it. If
I
you
was
want.
thinking that earlier, and then I remembered that they wear black all the time, and I was like, I hate that.
Yeah, no, no, no. We could put the Valley in F tier. That'd be kind of funny.
I think we can hold for now and see if anything else. I've got a few jerseys that I have bones to pick with we haven't gotten to yet. So
Yeah,
Where's the
for sure.
turtle?
I have so many actually that I have quite a few I kind of want to throw in S tier, and we haven't gotten to them yet.
yeah, I've got a
Hmm.
couple I really liked. Did we land on one? Let's see.
The
I actually don't.
Grizzles.
As as a Tennessee native who has lived in Tennessee less than Dom has lived in Texas, let me take a look at Memphis here. Um, oh, okay. So it honors Stax Records in the city's musical legacy. It says platinum detailing embossed patterns in an asymmetrical style nod to Memphis soul. It's a kente trim. Uh, yeah, I don't um I don't love it very much. I think there's it's sort of a white, and then it's got vertical stripes all up and down the jersey. Looks like to be an equal quantity on jersey and short. To be these sort of thin 3 or 4 gray bars going all the way down. It looks a lot like a
They're
soccer
platinum,
kit.
thank you.
Oh, platinum. I'm sorry, platinum. Sort of bands of stripes, white trim at the sleeves, and then I guess the kente pattern trim around the neck, and then going down the side of the jersey, but only
It
on
is
one
just
side of the
one
jersey.
side.
Only
Yeah.
on one side of the jersey. Um, I
Tough, tough,
think.
tough.
Oh, also the numbers are doing one of those fonts that has like a thin line inside of the number. So it looks like it's the gray numbering and gray lettering, with this sort of bizarre font here. I think it's trying just a little too hard to add too many things. I think if you removed the vertical stripes and just kind of let the trim breathe, I think the pattern of the trim is distinct enough, and deliberate enough that it can kind of stand on its own in a way that I don't think some of the other trim patterns could. And I think adding multiple vertical elements of different types overcomplicates what could have been a jersey that took a really unique and deliberate approach to the trim, and sort of left the rest. I don't love the fact that the shorts have the kente trim on the bottom of the right pant leg, um, when the trim is on the left side. So it's again emphasizing that asymmetry. Yeah, not terrible, not my favorite.
Yeah, I have a lot of thoughts after listening to this for a while. I'll start with the things I really like. I like the trim a lot. The kente pattern is cool. I wish it was on both sides. I wish it was symmetrical. It's probably the best part about the jersey. It's also only around the neck, not the sleeves too. Big no-no. But the actual trim itself is very neat. Really, really like the waistband. Grizzly paw grabbing the ball. Super dope. So I enjoyed that. Everything else is the issue. The asymmetrical patterns is an issue. The platinum stripes on a white jersey, bad choice. They're barely visible. Hard to see because the colors are again too similar. Kind of like we mentioned for the Peachtree Hawks. I really don't like that Memphis is all undercase and the I isn't dotted. That bothers me. Um, that bothers me, man. It does. It does. I think the number font on its own is fine. I think it doesn't work with the rest of what's going on. Like it doesn't fit into the aesthetic of this jersey for me. So again, another jersey that I think there are good ideas. It's just the execution I think was a little flawed.
Yeah, I agree with a lot of what has been said. The kente trim is so cool. Love it on the neck. Wish it was on both sides. Wish it was on the sleeve. Gotta say, so the first thing I thought of when I saw this, it looks a lot like a soccer jersey. A lot of soccer jerseys, like Premier League too, are like white and they have like a very faint kind of like 3 stripe or 5 stripe thing that goes. And I have a Oasis had merch that was a soccer jersey, and it has the same kind of stripes like that. Like it's a light blue, and then the stripes are kind of like a little bit darker. So it's very soccer jersey-esque, which I kind of like. I actually like it a lot. But the asymmetry is what kills it so much for me. It's just I don't even want to look at it because I looked up just to make sure that that I really wish the trim was on both sides, but it's not. I was watching the video and stuff. So. And then the I, not having the dot over the I did not clock that. I almost started coughing, laughing because I had to mute myself because now it's bothering the hell out of me too. And I kind of like that the font has the line go through it. It's throwing me off that Memphis doesn't. Like I understand the name it's its own thing, so it's fine. But like that Memphis is that font, but it's like not the same as the numbers. So. It's better than some of the other ones that we've seen more recent. I they wear white is something that all the other teams wear, but the white with the platinum actually looks kind of clean. I just really if that trim, God, they just did that kente trim more, symmetrical would be a lot higher for me. Also, Isaac Hayes, shout out. He was the voice of Chef on South Park.
Oh, cool. Why is this
Dom's
not a
favorite
South Park
show,
themed
despite
jersey? That's
it
the real
being
question.
mediocre.
Yeah, that makes it S tier. Nah, I'm kidding. Jared, where do you
Uh,
want to put this?
I will say one last thing. I think a city jersey that's centered around using the basketball with the claw as the dot and the eye in Memphis. Like if you made that the typeface and then the dot had that logo on the band, I feel like you could have done something cool there. Different jersey, different direction, but this to me feels like I would maybe put this one just ahead of Toronto, just behind Chicago. I think a lot of the elements, yes, it's doing a little too much, but the fact that the colors don't necessarily clash as heavily as they maybe do on Toronto's jersey makes it a little more elegant overall. I think the trim is a really cool design piece. Um, and I don't love the asymmetry, but I think it's a forgivable fault compared to a lot of the other jerseys we've seen.
That's tough. That's tough because I really don't like the asymmetry and I really don't like the platinum stripes. And the font is it throws me off so bad. I was actually looking at this and I remembered that Chicago again has the asymmetrical stars, which made me want to immediately demote them below the Raptors. It was the first thought that I had. And I'm looking at our C tier and I'm confused. I'm like, man, these jerseys are also not good. The D tier ones aren't that good either. There's a lot of bad jerseys, huh? Um,
Surprised?
hmm, I think this jersey is worse than the Hawks jersey. It's like really only the Kente trim that I like, and I really dislike a lot of other things.
I was thinking exactly where Jared was saying. I was thinking for the
Ah,
Raptors. I'm sorry, man.
damn.
So maybe behind Raptors, so at least it's,
Yeah,
a
I do
little bit
like
of
this
a
weird Raptors jersey more for some reason.
yeah. So at least there's a little bit of but yeah, that it's so soccer jersey-esque. It's kind of sick. Sorry.
I was
But
looking at the
yeah.
Raptors jersey and I was like, maybe I like it more than everything else on the C tier, actually.
Yeah, it
It's
doesn't
growing. It's
have
growing on me over time for some reason.
yeah, I like it
Well, I feel
quite
like
a
when
bit
it's
too.
zoomed out, you can't notice the chainmail though, or the chain link.
Yeah, maybe that could be part of it. That could absolutely be part of it. That's fair. It's fair. I'll leave it there. I'll leave it there.
It's true. Hindsight, yeah, yeah. We'll go through it again just to kind of make sure. But
One more
I
and we'll
could
be we'll
can
be
we?
halfway.
I really want us to get a really, really good
I
one.
didn't realize we weren't even halfway done yet. Wow,
Welcome,
okay,
Jared.
sweet.
Welcome.
Welcome to City Jerseys. Hey, oh,
Who is it? Is it me? It is me.
it's you.
I already forgot what team this was. The Knicks.
You. Bum bum bum
All
bum
right.
bum bum bum
So
bum bum.
we got the New York Knicks here. This. Oh, let me pull up the thing. Let me pull up the thing. Hold on. Hold the phone. Okay, they team up for a 2025-2026 reimagines the 2021 design. We have the NYC swoosh. Oh, I see. I was like, what are they talking about? I understand. Monogrammed side panel pay tribute to Kith's signature style, while custom MSG artwork on the shorts and retired numbers embroidered inside the waistband honor the legacy and iconic energy of the world's most famous arena. Something that would basically be impossible to see if I didn't super zoom this. It's actually still impossible to see.
You still can't read it. No.
It's
Oh, is
actually
that the? Oh no, it's the
these
size. I thought that might
these
be it on
these
the
are
tag.
numbers or something. No, it says New York Knicks, and then maybe numbers go somewhere else. I don't know.
It's on the inside
Uh,
of the band, I think.
well,
So is
how
it
on
like on
earth would
the
I ever see that?
Yeah, it's
inside of the band?
embroidered inside the waistband.
Well, that's stupid.
Awesome.
Okay. So the off-white is I like off-white. I know Dom doesn't, but I do like it. There's like, man, what is this? It's like dotted. It's a weird little material. I don't know. It's throwing me off. I'm gonna leave it alone for now. I think the pattern, the what is it? The monogrammed side panel. I think it's a little too thick. Is my ultimate problem with it. I think the pattern itself is fine. I just think it takes up too much real estate. Orange trim on the outside of it is fine, I guess. I don't like that the trim is also so thick on the shorts and the bottom of the shorts. I think it takes up a little too much. The NYC swoosh is okay, I guess. New York on the front, orange, Brunson on the back, blue. Boo! dumb, stupid, looks terrible. I don't like it at all. But I do like the New York font, and the thing with the waistband with the Knicks, you can barely see it, is also kind of dumb. I don't know. This jersey's kind of dumb. That's that's how I feel about
This jersey would be so much higher for me if it wasn't freaking Sandrift palette.
it.
What the hell? What does that mean? Also, yeah, the it's like a sandy off white color. It looks so bad, guys. Please agree with me, please. I know you won't. It's okay. I can't stand looking at it. It's killing me inside. And I love the New York Knicks jerseys usually, even when no one else does. I'm like, I like them. When the double New York came out, I stood by it. No one
You
else
you
liked it.
were you were right.
And
That
they
one grew
did.
on me a lot over time.
Yeah, this one ain't gonna be growing on me. I'll tell you that much. This is freaking sand colors killing me. I like the shorts quite a bit. I also like that it's hard to see, but on the side you kind of see some lines. That's what Madison Square Garden looks like on the outside. So it's kind of like just
Hmm.
MSG like on the side, which is kind of cool. But
Yeah, what if
besides
you did
that,
that on like your waistband instead? That would be cooler.
that I agree would be cooler instead of just like the usual Knicks logo on the waistband. Um, it just looks like I honestly thought like, oh, they're just wearing their usual jerseys, except they made it a gross off-white sandy color. And then, there's little details on the side, and yeah, the name is now throwing me off. I didn't really care. I didn't think it was too bad, but now it is. At least the sleeves and the trim, it's all blue for the shoulder, for the arms too. It's just not good enough. My expectations for the Knicks are a lot higher because they usually have really cool city jerseys. And they didn't wear them tonight. They wore a black jersey.
What
So,
color's their court?
blue. Very
All
blue.
right. Awesome.
Anywho, yeah, this is just whatever. I like the orange with the blue trim, but or like with the blue outline. They could have just done that and then some different color. Yeah, anyways, I'm just
Um,
disappointed.
excuse me. I think this jersey's really lame because I looked up the normal jerseys for the Knicks, and these are just not meaningfully different. I get it's kind of a different blue. Yes, it's cream, which Damon, I think we need to pull up the Cardinals rivalry jerseys just to get Dom's take on the sand jerseys, but
Okay.
I'm gonna
um
hate them. I'll tell
they're
you that
literally
much.
designed to look like sand. I want you
They
to experience
they
pain.
they just kind of look dirty in my opinion, but
Yeah, that's
that's
that's that's what I think when I
And
see
I
off
love
white.
them.
I just
And I
think
love them. Um
I love being
I love these dirt jerseys. They're great.
dirt jerseys. Sorry, I'm sorry.
But no, I think this is wholly unambitious. It doesn't make changes that are meaningful. I think the NYC swoosh, I think it looks really bad. It looks like a student wrote NYC and I want them to write the whole city name, so I crossed it out on their paper and then wrote New York City on top. Like it just doesn't it doesn't work for me visually because the jersey is so plain. My eye is drawn to the fact that it's asymmetrical and I have the Nike logo on the right on the chest and on the left on the shorts, which normally I don't care about. But there's so little else to think about besides this swoosh they emphasized that I have to think about it. I just think this is like the least ambitious one we've seen so far, maybe, and that bums me out. The also the stitching, no, thank you.
What?
yeah. This
It looks
one's
like
this
they.
one this one's bad, Jared.
It's
This
like
one
they.
just looks dirty.
But when you
It's
watch it on
like
TV, it doesn't look that bad. That's the point.
That's
Each
not what you
individual
should be you
grain.
should not be going for. It doesn't look that bad. That's
No, think
not
about
what
it. Think about it.
you're...
Each individual grain of sand in the desert isn't beautiful on its own, but when you look at the desert from afar, you can see the tapestry of beauty of all
because
these little pieces coming together.
the actual like the kind of bits and everything on there it looks like he just painted a house, but like I get like it's kind of like it's I don't mind that, but it's the fact that the color of the jersey is off white. Just make it a white jersey with like the sprinkle like sand and dirt and whatever. I don't know.
Um,
Also, I did look up the you guys talked about it on the on your other Pod 22 man game. Go listen to it. But the throwbacks to like the leather helmet on the helmet and everything
The
as the
Packers
Packers.
one? Oh, it was
Yeah,
yeah,
disgusting, man.
disgusting.
Yuck.
Bad.
Yuck.
I
yeah,
remember I think you mentioned like we should get Dom's opinion on this. So that's me popping in saying Bad.
Thanks. You
Agreed.
agree with me. Jared likes those freak.
Well, so I like the idea. They
No,
look too. Wait, defend yourself first.
sorry, I don't like them necessarily on printed on. I think they could look good if you did the Guardian cap in the leather helmet style, because then it looks more like leather than a Riddell helmet. Yeah.
That I agree with for sure. Yeah, making a hard shell helmet look brown and like just don't. Just don't. Anyways, sorry. Where do you want to
Uh,
put the Knicks? Where do you want to put the Knicks on the tier list?
It's me? Is it? Did I start? I
No,
already forgot.
it was. Oh yeah, it was yours. Yeah, it was Damon and June. Yeah, sorry.
Um, God, this jersey sucks the more I look at it. I'll tell you what. I think it's right around the San Antonio area for me.
That high?
I would say I like it more than the
Sorry.
Hawks, or I like it less than the Hawks for sure. I'd probably like it less than the Nuggets. Um, yeah, so we're around Clipper zone. I've been defending the Clippers, but everyone hates the Clippers. I probably like the Clippers one more because, but that's
I
me.
like the Clippers one more too because at least a modicum of thought went into the Clippers doing something different. Um,
Yeah.
and I want to reward them for that, if nothing else.
Bruh, I'm F, man. Put that's the Utah, man. Come on.
Oh.
Dude, anything off white immediately is like F
Okay,
for
hold
me.
on, hold on.
No.
Whoa.
But
Sitting
hey,
up here in C tier.
yeah, look, I'm not smiling. Look at me, I'm not smiling about that. No, that's okay. Cream City, that's different. But no, to me, this is F tier, honestly.
Come on, New
But
I
York
think
is the city of creams.
please,
the city
no,
that
but it's
creams.
where you want to put it because you're the ultimate. If you want to put it in D behind, because I like it more than the
No,
Clippers.
I mean, I don't really care. It's kind of ugly. Tell you what, I'll put this down here though.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that
I'm
works for
actually
me. Oh,
okay.
the
I'm going.
orange name. Golly. Yeah.
The orange,
Or-
doesn't it throw you off so badly once you see it?
Oh,
It's
It's
get
the
it
like, oh
sound.
right.
Yeah, it's
man,
the sound.
Oh, what were they
such an
thinking?
egregious choice. I don't
Yeah,
understand why we would ever do that.
it's because they
Oh,
hate themselves. I don't know.
yes, Orlando,
Oh, this
Orlando
is
Magic.
me. This is me now. Orlando. Okay, here we go. So, Orlando, it is a gray jersey with the
Is this gray?
Magic. Yeah. Or let's see what it says exactly. Oh, it's a platinum base with iconic Magic blue. So it's
Oh,
like
platinum.
platinum.
Oh,
No,
so it's
not
like an
platinum again.
off-white Dom?
Yeah. Oh, no, don't worry. I'll get there. Don't worry, King. Don't worry, King. It's coming, King. Don't worry. The messenger is coming. He's on his way. So it's a platinum base, kind of looks like a gray,
Ooh.
and the it says Magic on the front in their iconic font with like the star as like the A, and then the star is the I, which I don't think they do on everything. I think this is kind of unique to this one. The number is blue with like a platinum outline, or even dark. It's a darker gray outline than like the platinum that is the color of the jersey. On the side, though, which is on both sides, I will say that there is it's a blue with like stars coming down it, and then on the shorts are a basketball. So kind of like the logo. It's a blue basketball with stars behind it going across. I will say it is. The color is terrible. I hate the color very much. I love the side, and I love that it's both sides, the trim that goes down, and I just noticed this as well. I think the stars are different colors.
They're two
Some
different
are
colors.
white, yeah, and some are gray.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, 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 thank you. But like the idea is really cool. I've never liked the neck design of the Magic jersey. They always do this weird kind of like wishbone shape, and I hate it. I hate it.
It's the
And
worst. It's the worst neck there is.
it's the worst kind of neck there is. And also they do a trim that's like for the neck and the shoulders is blue, then they have a white on the outside. It's okay. I don't love this jersey, and it's sucks because I really like their ones that they wear all the time. Basically, like they're just so much better than this one. This isn't really unique, and the platinum is just such an uninspiring color. They could have just done any color they never wear, like an orange would have been kind of cool because it is Florida, so
They
you
did.
can make orange.
They did an orange pinstripe not that long ago.
Yeah, but orange pinstripe, and that's where, and it was black. It was, anyways.
Uh,
Um,
I don't
Pretty
think
sure.
I think I'm thinking of a white jersey with orange pinstripes. That was
Oh,
like back
that
when Aaron Gordon was still on the Magic. That was a long time ago.
gotcha. Well, yeah, I'm just saying the platinum. It could have been anything. I hate it. I hate it. Anyways, what do you guys think? Well, let me see if it doesn't say anything. It just says historic word marks, original logo panels, classic trim. Yeah, nothing really crazy.
Um, I've got a few thoughts. First being, I don't like that it says Orlando on the tag in the middle of the band there. I feel like it's a little too much for that small space. I also don't like how it looks like someone is pouring the stars down the trim and then they're pooling on top of the basketball on the shorts. Like there's a bizarre cluster of stars at the bottom that I couldn't even visually resolve as stars until I zoomed in. And if you wanted
Mm-hmm.
to go for like, oh, there's a density and then they taper, that's fine. But you didn't do that. You made a bunch, then you created a small gap, and then you evenly distributed the stars throughout the entire trim. So I think the idea of the small stars is cool. I think they should just be white or just be gray. And I also think the fact that you spell magic with a star for the A and as the dot on the I at roughly the same size creates a weird visual imbalance. Where it looks like you put another letter on top of the I. And if you had taken some inspiration from, it's a really random thing to bring in here, Super Mario Galaxy, their logo for that game puts little twinkle marks on the edges of the letters that kind of look like little stars twinkling on the edge of them. If you had done that with these little stars and sort of kept the little stars as kind of a motif, and maybe used them as accents around the letters instead of writing over the letters, thank you. This isn't like a perfect, this isn't exactly how I would do it, but the fact that they like spread these stars around, I think gives it something that, could maybe create a little more visual balance instead of replacing a letter and then half of a letter. I also don't like the multi-layered trim around the numbers. Um, really cool ideas, but they just did not make them cohesive at all.
Yeah, I do think the white and the gray trim on the numbers is interesting. I share the sentiment of the wishbone neck collar being bad. I think the double star for Magic and the A and I is bad. I think you probably just do the A, keep the I normal. I like the blue trim in the bottom of the shorts. I think that's like an underrated minor detail on this design. I actually really dislike the trim. The stars on the side. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I think there are too many stars. I think them being two colors is dumb. I think the actual stripe itself is way too wide. There's just a lot that I have issues with, especially when this seems very easily like a jersey that could just turn into a Disney thing. And I'm not a huge Disney guy, but it's Orlando. Feels like that was an easy call to make, and we didn't do it. And maybe that's I don't know what the rules are for something like that. Obviously, Disney has to agree and all that, so it's not like you can just do it on a whim. But feels like that's what this jersey is trying to be, but it's like a Temu version of it.
You know,
My
so you go,
sorry,
Jared. Sorry.
my pitch now is you do the magic logo, but the eye is the Pixar lamp, having crushed the normal
Mm,
eye. Now
there you
we're
go.
cooking. Sorry, Dom, go ahead.
I was gonna also say, isn't Mickey Mouse like free public domain? So you could just put Mickey Mouse on here. You really
Just
wanted to make it
Steamboat
Disney.
Willie on the center of a magic jersey
Yeah,
would be
it's like
crazy.
there we go. Yeah, so after hearing everyone's yeah, I hate this. I don't like this jersey at all. So if you look at the tier list,
You liked it earlier. What happened?
no, I thought it was fine. No, it really is the platinum. It is sunk it so far down.
It is a
It's
weird.
like the trim.
I think it doesn't work for them
The
for this particular jersey.
Totally. The thing I like is a trim, and I stand by. I like the idea of the stars and the basketball and everything. I stand by that. I different color stars don't love. I hate the colors so much. This weird. I hate gray. Gray as a jersey sucks. So platinum sucks. Make that a reel. How about that? Make that a little
I,
clip.
I I like the ball on the side. I should have said that. I like the ball at the bottom of the
Ball is
short.
cool. Let's look at the tier list real quick because I'm not
Yeah.
gonna be flattering. Throw it above Valley and F tier.
Oh. Okay.
Do we think this is better or worse than the Desmond Bain trade? Am I right?
If you had asked me that a month ago, I'd have been like, the Desmond Bain trade is this tier. Now the Desmond Bain trade hasn't looked that good because he's not playing that well. But oh, actually, fuck, I'm looking at the I'm looking at the Magic jersey on the NBA website and the article that we're all looking at for the meetings.
Yeah.
Disney's a sponsor on it. So
Oh yeah, they've been the sponsor for years. Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
so it was there. The opportunity was there.
Oh yeah, that's a miss.
It really
Uh,
is the color for me. That's why I put it so far down. I could see arguments for higher though, if y'all feel strongly about
what
it.
what do you got, Jared?
Can you zoom out a little bit so we can see the list? I think.
This is the list. What do you mean?
Oh, I can't see it. Oh, I'm zoomed in. I think I personally am. Maybe. Yeah, I'm zoomed in. Well,
I was like, I'm
I
looking
was
at
I
like,
the
am
I
the
thought
idiot.
I yeah.
I am the idiot. I I'm okay putting it in F tier. Like it isn't ambitious enough to match what the Clippers tried and failed to do. But I think it's at the top of F tier because I the more we look at the Valley, the less enchanted I am by the Valley.
Yeah, yeah, I would agree with that. I think it's definitely better than these three. And I'll still defend the Clippers. I'll defend that the
The
bold
clip,
orange choice
yeah,
and the oar paddle logo is cool.
it is
That's
kind
about
of
all it
cool.
has
That's
going
that's
for it.
why it really is like the
I think it's
deciding
better than the
factor.
Nuggets one personally, but that's just me.
We could talk about it.
Okay.
Let's
We
spend
can
the
discuss.
last 45 minutes just talking about those two.
No, okay, 55 minutes. No, I'm
Am
kidding.
I up? Hey, 50 55. Let's go. Um oh,
I don't
Mavericks.
remember who started. Oh
Oh
yeah,
no,
Dom
it was
started.
me. So yeah, I'm really jealous,
You're
Jared. I'm
jealous that I get to talk
jealous.
about these?
I am.
Do you like them?
Tell me what you think.
Sure. Dallas's nickname, Pegasus City, didn't come out of nowhere per NBA.com. Um, okay, there was a big Pegasus that was red, giant red neon Pegasus installed atop the tallest building west of the Mississippi in Dallas. So it's blue, in their logo. Doesn't feel quite right. And also I don't like it very much. I think that y'all talked about the Timberwolves last year as looking like some sort of Microsoft software from the 90s, like bizarrely tech. This to me looks like my Windows 7 like booting up with this bizarre blue. So it's a black jersey with this muted gray text, sort of a rounded font, light gray trim, but then down the or yeah, and then down the side is a blue set of wings, like Pegasus wings, but it arcs out toward the middle of the jersey and then comes back in, and it has the full feather pose on the back, and it's broken up between the jersey and the shorts, and the pattern continues all the way to the bottom. And I admire the bravery, right? I think it's a cool concept. I just really don't think it scans as wings well enough to accomplish the goal the jersey set out. And I don't like the gray of the text and the numbering at all.
Here's what I'll say. This is the third time I've seen this design from the Dallas Mavericks. One time it was white and gold. One time it was white and silver. And this time it's black and blue. And I think black and blue is maybe the best combination of the three. But it's still not very good. Black jersey, boo. Gray text, boo. Boring, stupid, dumb. At least the Dallas and number have a blue trim that you can barely see, but it is there. The sleeves go black to gray, which is weird. The Nike swoosh being blue is weird because you can barely see it. Um, can we talk about how far onto the ass the wings go on the shorts? They, they go so far back.
Thank
It's
you. That
it's
is what I was going to
crazy.
talk about.
It's like why do they go 75% of the short? It's a weird choice. I don't know. And then yeah, the on the front they kind of it almost makes it look like an hourglass the way they kind of come in towards the waist there. It's a weird choice. Um, I think this is a design they've used in the past, and they keep bringing it back, and it's never been very good, and I don't think it's very good this time.
Yeah, this jersey sucks. Okay, the Pegasus wings suck every time. No one calls Dallas Pegasus City. What the
I
hell?
think I've only ever heard that when we do this. That's about
I
it.
exactly. I know many people from Dallas are like, "Oh man, going back to Pegasus City. Ah, catch me in Pegasus City." Like no one has ever said that ever. The wings going so far, it looks like wings are caressing the butt. It's just like kind of like, oh yes, we're here for you. We're Pegasus City. So I hate it. I hate it so much. Black jersey, gross. The blue, uninspiring. The gray, weird. Bad jersey. I hate it.
Awesome. Awesome.
Um, I one last thing about these wings, right? Your eye goes to the one part of this jersey that is a visual design, and it's like it is all over the butt. I just don't. It's like when you're wearing shorts that have like a word on them on the butt. I don't do that often, but when those exist, you read the text and it's like, oh, I'm staring at someone's behind. I'm now doing the same with this jersey. Ick.
Yeah.
This is F tier to me. I would say this is below the Magic. You could probably convince me it's below Phoenix. I think it's an F tier jersey.
Uh, yeah, I think it's definitely below the Magic. After that, it becomes a conversation.
It's yeah, it's just barely better than the Utah Jazz one for me.
Oh, it's way down
I,
for
I kind
you.
of see that. I kind of see that.
Yeah, yeah.
The wings, at least the Knicks don't have someone caressing your butt, I will say that
The butt is tough. I
the
wanted to
butt
pull this
stuff,
up. I
please.
because I just saw I was making sure we didn't have any missed news. Um, I like the camo sleeve that D'Lo decided
The
to
sleeve is
rock with the
cool.
Nets jersey. The sleeve is cool. The sleeve is cool. I had to throw it out there.
This is from way back. This is like 2019, yeah. Or
I don't know.
2017 or 2018 even actually.
He's doing it right now as well. Um,
D'Lo's on the Mavericks.
you're right. You're so right. I don't know. I just saw a picture on Twitter. I looked real quick. I don't know why they had a picture of D'Lo in the city jersey from then, but
Yeah, you're
assuming the
good.
sleeve is being worn, that's cool.
The sleeve it was very cool. Damon, what do you get to talk about? What do you get to can we get a good one? God, we've had too many bad ones. I want to talk about some awesome things. There's so many good ones. Lady Luck, be a lady. Let's talk
Let's
about
talk about
Oh
a jersey that I've
no.
talked about before. When we first did this 2 years ago, this was their exact jersey, if I remember correctly. This fucking black and like navy blue PDX
it's
thing
like
is not
teal,
navy
I
blue,
think.
teal. That's what I meant. Yeah,
Yeah,
thank you.
yeah.
Okay, let's start with the good. I like the teal as a color. It's cool. I think it works with the Nike logo. I think it works for the trim. I think it even works around the numbers. It's not around PDX on the front, which is a little strange of a choice for me. I think the stripe only being on the shorts is obviously a crime in which whoever designed this should be executed immediately. I think Rip City is a cool nickname, so I'm okay with that on the waistband. It's a black jersey, which Portland wears all the time. That's stupid. I don't even remember. Oh, PDX is the airport. That's right. That's what it stands for. I was like, what does PDX stand for? That's what they have written here on the website. It's bad. These are like airport runways. These short guy and the diagonal stripe across the chest guy. By the way, in the shorts, it's only on one side. Yuck. Um, ugly. Just an ugly jersey.
Yeah, I hate the asymmetry. But imagine, so you see like the way the design is of that stripe. Imagine the whole jersey being teal in that. That would be so sick. That would be
Yeah.
such a sick jersey and simple. And then you just make a PD. I don't mind the PDX. PDX is cool. I think of Portland when I see that. But yeah, the asymmetry of it all really throws me off. The fact that it comes down, one side goes down your leg, and then it's just all black everywhere else. It's very uninspiring. It's very boring. they could have went with teal. They could have done something different at least. And then to make it worse, but under the size, it says hashtag Rip City Carpet. Not good.
Wait, does that on the jersey?
Says it
It's below
on
the patch there.
below the patch. It says hashtag Rip City Carpet. Like the carpet pattern mirrors the airport runways. But hey, you don't need to put a hashtag. You don't need to put a hashtag on the jersey. Anyways,
Wow. So I was reading on the website, the NBA website, the cross sash is the runway, and then the stripe down the short is the carpet. Um, that's okay,
Mm.
guys. We didn't need to make an airport jersey. That wasn't a requirement, right? I mean, like, I'm I'm trying to think of cities known for their airports. Maybe you say Atlanta's got the largest airport in the US. Like, I know that. I think about that when I think about Atlanta, kind of. Um, do people in Portland love their airport or something? Am I missing something? And even if I am, even if the airport is a staple of Portland, there must, there must have been some other aspect of Portland culture that could justify a jersey that chose symmetry, that decided not to put an airport code as its sole text. I just don't get it. To me, oh, good. No, come on, man. I mean, that is hashtag Rip City Carpet if I've ever seen it. Um, yeah, I'm okay not looking at this again.
All right, let's look back at our tier list here. Yeah, this is feeling comfortably maybe the worst jersey so far. It's around the Jazz for me. I hate it. I hate this jersey.
it's above the Jazz, but that's it. Come on, it's gray. What the hell?
I will say, I think the teal color on this jersey is better than any single element of the Jazz jersey.
Fair. Is it better than ass grabbing Dallas Maverick jersey?
That one's at least fun. Like I could see myself just wearing the shorts in a very
Sure.
particular environment,
In a fun way. In a fun way. Yeah.
in a fun way.
Pegasus
In a fun
loves
way.
me. Does he love you? Kind of fun. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. I also
Look at this stacked tier list so
the
far.
fact that the I didn't realize that the design on the jersey and then the shorts for Portland were two different. What the hell? Why?
Yes, that's the thing.
That's the word.
The
That's the
runway
word.
on
I
the
mean,
top, carpet on the
Uh,
bottom.
just pick one and then do the whole thing. That'd be so sick. Oh, that'd be so sick.
mm, I can't wait to
Anyways,
fly into PDX when I go to Portland. Yum, yum, yum.
yeah, I drew. I
You'll be
drew.
at the
drew.
hashtag carpet.
Yo, I'm at the hashtag Rip City Carpet. What up? I think it'd be only right if you took this one, Damon, if you want.
Ah, but I just took Portland. Ah, come on, it was so good. I'll
No,
take
you
two.
deserve this. You deserve this. Come on, man.
Everyone gets to skip the order when their homer pick comes up. Okay. Dom and I have talked about this jersey. Um, we had a tier list 2 years ago, our first year doing these, and this was our highest jersey, and it was in the A tier. We didn't even have it in the S tier. I don't know if that was good or not. I'm not sure. Um, the Dunkstronaut is awesome. It's like my favorite thing in basketball. And I was reading online about this jersey not that long ago, and there's some mixed reaction to the Dunkstronaut. People don't like the Dunkstronaut, which I think is kind of insane. A dunking astronaut for a city known for space, a team called the Rockets. Duh. It's right there for you. Um, things I like about the jersey. I really, really enjoy the color palette. I like the like light blue with the red. I think it works really well. Um, I like H-Town. Dom and I, being from Galveston, we often referenced Houston as H-Town. That's well known. So that was cool to me. I really like the trim being at the bottom of the shorts. I like the astronaut being on the shorts. I like pretty much everything about this jersey. Um, what I think this is signatures of Hakeem and Clyde Drexler above. the patch. That's exactly what it is.
Yep.
Says hometown heroes. That's cool. And yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think what could I add to this jersey. Like, I know the astronaut being right here would put a kind of a wrinkle in this, but maybe like a stripe down the side right here, and you move the astronaut to the front of the shorts or something. Like maybe that looks a little cleaner because the no stripe looks kind of plain up top. Like it feels like maybe there's just and one element missing. I don't love that it's the default Rockets logo on the waistband, especially when you have two old players. I feel like maybe you want to put an older logo, or you want to put the astronaut or something like that on there. That's about it in terms of like what you could do to make this better. I love this jersey for the Rockets. I think it's probably I don't know, maybe the best Rockets jersey ever. It's up there. I dig it quite a bit. The only thing that comes to mind for being a better Rockets jersey for me is maybe the original navy with the white pinstripes with the actual like Rocket basketball logo. That was also very cool. But this is right there for me. This is I mean I've been drinking out of this cup on this podcast for 2 years because they came out with it, and I was like I would like to purchase this now, and I did. So it's awesome.
Yeah, I love this jersey. It's an amazing jersey. I like everything about it. If there were things I would maybe change because they did this 2 years ago, so we've already had this jersey. It's exactly the same as it was. The only thing I would maybe change is that it's white. They already wear white. I like the blue. They make it a blue jersey. Be kind of sick, and then still have the red and like the white. Just kind of flip the colors around, but keep it exactly the same. I also wouldn't hate like the Dunkster knot being in the center. I know it'd be kind of like it'd be weird with the H Town, so maybe I'd change H Town to like a more simple font and then put the Dunkster knot in the middle, kind of like the Raptor. Like just make that like the logo. It's sick. If you're not if people don't like it, it's because they're not from Houston or from that area because like it really is a very cool jersey. The Dunkster knot in the middle of the core is also very cool, although I don't think they're doing that this time around. And yeah, it's I have no notes really. It's a very clean looking jersey.
Yeah, I think it's great. I think, maybe if you go navy, can you go like a night sky, like midnight blue kind of thing, and then, the Dunkstronauts in space. Could you maybe underline H Town with like the rocket with the little trail or something to give it like that little extra tie-in to the space motif? Because I think it's a really cool concept that the top half of the jersey doesn't really play with. But the Dunkstronauts iconic. H Town font I think is really great. I think it's a good size, thickness, boldness to really complement the feel of the rest of the jersey, even if the curved elements are kind of different from the rest of the jersey. Um, it's a little bit safe, but that's okay because it's a really clean, safe, really good jersey.
Dom and I just watching the Spurs miss a game winner on the Warriors, and the Warriors winning.
I actually I rewinded it because I missed it. I just thought the Warriors won, so I was just
Mm.
gonna about to watch this failed attempt. Anywho, Damon, where do we put this jersey?
Yeah, I think there are. I really like what Jared said about the rocket stream under the H town. I thought that that would be a pretty sick element to have added to something like this. Aside from that, I do think the elements that are on there are all good. Like, I don't think there's any bad things on the jersey. It's just like it could use like one or two more things that really, really make it pop. So I think again, I would put it probably at like the top of A tier. I don't know if it reaches S tier. Maybe it does, but it feels like maybe it didn't quite get there.
It's S tier. We got to celebrate these wins when we got them.
I don't know. It's the same jersey twice. I don't know if I want to give S tier to a jersey that isn't innovating on anything.
That's actually a good point. It's a good
I'm
point.
top of A for sure.
But look at that.
Definitely.
But look at that trim. It's on the shoulders, the neck, and the bottom of the shorts. Pretty sick. I don't know. I say S tier. Top of A is cool. Obviously, I mean,
I think the only reason I would want to give it S tier is because I didn't give it S tier the first time, but that's
that's
not
kind of
because
yeah.
yeah, I don't know.
Well, top of A for now. I'm making move it, however we feel.
We're building almost perfect stairs, and I know we have more jerseys than will fit, but it's visually pleasing.
You know what? I did forget. You can see on the Shingun jersey in the tier list when there's two letters, they are super wide, and it is
Yeah,
kind of weird.
the numbers
The
are
numbers
really
are a
wide on
little
the back.
weird. Yeah, when they're
It's
wide.
true.
But
It's a good point.
that's the only thing I guess I
Nah,
noticed.
good
Tell
thing
me
I'd
which
never buy a
jersey.
Shingun jersey.
Actually looking at how clean this looks, I'm like, I might buy this when I'm back in town if I go to a game.
Hmm.
I think I might. Oh, thank God.
Um,
Yes.
Tell me about
Yes.
your Indiana Pacer, another team that in the past has had some questionable jersey decisions.
They really have, and I gotta say, just off the bat, they knocked it out the park. I love this jersey. I really, really love this jersey. Let me talk about it. So, it is a white base. It has a lighter blue. So their colors are like a yellow and like a navy blue, like a really dark blue. This is more like a I don't know, not royal blue, but it's just a blue. It really is just blue. And the Pacers is in the font is kind of like the retro font, I think, from the yeah, featuring the Pacers lettering from 84 to 90, and it's royal blue accents nodding to the ABA era. And then come on, boom baby on the above the size of the jersey is sick. I love the way that the blue and the yellow works. Like it really does kind of flow very well together, even though it's not very symmetrical. I like it wraps around to a certain point and stops. It's not like it continues to the shorts or anything. The shorts are. Oh, I take it back. It does continue. Oh, damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! This was a perfect jersey. Oh my God. Why'd they do this to my boy? So it's kind of like the Memphis Grizzlies thing. Or no, not the Memphis Grizzlies. Was it the Grizzlies? Where it like comes down and around. It's kind of like the Portland one too. Anyways,
It was like the Hawks last year with the blue. The blue kind of came
yeah.
around on the shorts.
Damn. Okay, well, okay, so it's demoted quite a bit now. This sucks. This sucks, man. Because the jersey itself is sick, but it's the whole thing together that has to make it work. So it has the kind of blue and yellow that wraps around. It does come down on the side of the shorts. On the right side of the shorts does have the old Pacers logo with like the hand holding the ball, like a yellow ball. I love the colors. I really do like also that the number has like a three dimensions to it. It is a little throwing me off that the front, the number is white with the yellow three dimensions, and then the back is blue with yellow. Um, really feel like if you just instead of having the thing wrap around the jersey to the shorts, just have it straight across, it really would be like a really clean looking jersey. It unfortunately is now demoted quite a bit. And just last thing on the waistband, it has the state of Indiana with the basketball. I like that. But yeah, I really had okay. I thought it was a lot cooler. Damn,
I like
that's a
your
letdown.
just sadness as you're explaining just increase.
Was it funny? Did you
I
guys like that? Did you guys have fun?
No, Dom, I feel the same way. As I've mentioned, I like when they bring back a retro look. The lettering is sweet. I think it's awesome. I like how the shorts, the band on the shorts sort of like fans out the navy and yellow in kind of opposite directions. I think is really neat. But man, I I just don't understand. Didn't they look at the back and say, "Oh, there's just a random blue triangle in the bottom left corner"? It looks so bad. It looks so bad relative to the rest. It's not like it covers the entire back of the jersey, so it looks like it's doing like a full wraparound. If they had just cut it off right at the sleeve and had this sort of angular shape that sort of ended as almost like a trapezoid or something, I would have been fine with that. I actually don't mind the numbers alternating because I think it's justified by the fact that the background color is different, whereas other jerseys have changed it with no real justification. So I think that's kind of a cool alternating look. The colors all work really well together. They just cut it off. Oh, they just cut it off.
Yeah, I think I'm a little lower in general on this. I don't like the alternating number colors. I understand Jared's justification via background color change, but I don't like that one of them is blue and one of them is white. It just feels weird to me. I do like the number font. I like the angularness of it. I think it's very cool looking. I know the Pacers font for me is a little weird, but I know it's like an homage to an old thing, so I don't really care that much about it. I like the geometric shape, but it going to the back and then stopping suddenly is horrible. It is so bad. It ruins it completely. I totally agree. If we either wrapped it completely around just circularly or you cut it off right at a sleeve point, it would have made a lot more sense. I'm not really understanding this like blue and yellow thing going on in the shorts on one side. I guess it's supposed to be a continuation of the top. It looks very weird on the shorts. I don't think it works nearly as well there. And then the old logo on the other side, that the asymmetry it causes doesn't work for me. And I don't like the state, but that's me. I don't like it's an ugly state. Sorry, Pacers. Indiana's a weird shape.
I will like, we'll look at the tier list, but I will say I still like the jersey by itself a lot, but with the shorts, it just
I like. I think maybe this is supposed to be like the racing stripe. That's like the indie thing.
it's just so much better than years past. But I know it can't be way better than the graffiti. How does the graffiti make sense at all?
Oh
Because like
man,
to me, even
the graffiti.
with this look, I just love
Uh,
the retro like blue with the yellow. Like honestly, no one's gonna agree with me. I'm like B tier behind Kings. I
I was in
like
the
it.
same spot. I was in the same spot.
oh, I hate you guys.
I think I don't know. I think that it's so close to greatness that if you legitimately cut the back off, I would say it's an A tier. Like, in my opinion. So
I will only accept this if I can move the Raptors to the top of C tier because I think I just keep liking it more and more every time we come to this tier list.
That's okay by me, my king.
I'm willing to make that deal as well.
I do keep
Yeah,
forgetting
that feels
Chicago had the
better.
stars and the
God,
asymmetry.
but the
Yeah, yeah.
back is
Dude, the
so bad.
asymmetrical stars are crazy, dude.
The back is
Yeah,
so
this
bad
you
of
see this
this.
peeking right here?
I don't mind it. No,
You
no,
see it
guys, it
peeking?
looks no, no,
Yes, you do, Dom.
Jared, it looks good. It looks good, Jared. I swear to God, it looks good. Come on, man, it
Dom, I
looks good.
watched the light leave your eyes when you noticed it wrapped around the back. You can't tell me you think it
Yeah,
looks
yeah, no, no,
good.
no, no, no. But yeah, but the jersey itself is cool.
Oh man,
God, it
that's
looks
good.
so sick from the front. But I still like the I
Oh
stick with
brother.
it. I think it looks really cool.
Mm.
It's better than
So
last
I
year.
suppose we're just going in order until one of us gets a home team and then we disrupt the order.
Yeah, I think
Like
that
right
makes sense.
now.
Like, oh, is that gonna happen every time? Dude, that'd be hilarious. Okay, cool. I gotta talk about my Los Angeles Lakers and how much excuse me, fucking hate it.
Yeah.
Let's here we go. So, so that we,
Ah,
so
tough.
it's back. It's back, back with a vengeance. My roommate's gonna be like, "What's happening?" It's like, "No, it's okay. I'm just talking city jerseys. You guys get it." Okay, here we go. So we did this 2 years ago. And they call it the California Dream Edition. Is the dream dead? Is the dream dead, guys? Yeah, throwback to the uniforms that represented the team's dynasty built in SoCal. Okay, okay. So when this came out 2 years ago, I didn't hate it. I hated it as the year went on because, sorry, let me describe it first. It's the black jersey, has Los Angeles in like a triangle with the N in Los Angeles being the top for a reason. And then Lakers under the numbers in the middle. The hardest thing to accept is that the letters of Los Angeles Lakers are yellow with a purple trim, and then the number is purple with yellow trim. And that's the same on the back as well. Doncic, or the name in the back is yellow. The trim is purple, black, purple. It is like a fine jersey. I think back 2 years ago we put it like top of D or back of C. Like it wasn't great. It's just kind of in the middle. And Lakers don't wear black, so I don't really hate the fact that it's black. But I really hate they brought it back because the more you look at it, the more you hate it. It's just so uninspiring. And like Los Angeles as angled, but then like the Lakers at the bottom doesn't even match it up. So it's just like in the middle. So it's just this weird like airplane shape, but then there's a weird space above the number where it just looks so bad, like non thought out. Because I like the idea of like the triangle, but it doesn't look good. It doesn't look good. Doesn't look good. I don't like it. Also, the waistband says LAL in a font. I've been a Lakers fan my whole life. Never seen that look before. Never seen that. LAL. The hell is L? I know Los Angeles. What is that supposed to mean? And then on the side of the shorts, you have the LA kind of like fonts, like kind of like zooming past you, which they used for a Lake Show last year, which were also god awful city jerseys. So, hey, I love my Lakers. Hate this jersey.
Um, I'm really glad you hate it because it's one of my worst, and I didn't want to be like mean about it, but holy smokes, do I not like this jersey at all. I didn't even realize the thing about the alternating colors. I just think the triangle. You said there was a reason the N is at the top. Was that a joke, or is there a
No,
reason?
it was a joke. Yeah, because there's no reason.
Yeah, because it's not good. I think you made a good point. It is a weird plane shape. It also makes the number look, maybe it's just the picture, completely asymmetrical, where like the seven starts where the L starts, but then Lakers goes further than the number. Like it looks totally off-centered. It looks crowded. Like there's barely any room for the number in the jersey. They also chose the biggest number I've ever seen on a basketball player. I don't know why you don't use a single digit. Try to hide that fact. Why would I want my text to be harder to read? Whose thought was this? That like it's not like it's, for example, if it's Denver, which I still wouldn't like it, but they have mountains. That's like their thing. Los Angeles isn't mountain land, so why is it a mountain? I just don't understand. I don't get it. Lakers purple is fine. I don't think it meshes with black very well at all. It makes the shorts incredibly bare. It makes the back of the jersey incredibly bare. It's just pointless to me. It is futile. It is empty. And I'm sorry to say it, Tom. I am.
Oh, brother. The triangle is really bad. The number in between the triangle is misery to my eyeballs. Um, the gold name and the purple number on the back doesn't work for me. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. I feel like the number should just be gold. Maybe that's just me. On the shorts, I want to talk about the shorts 'cause I feel like we haven't given them enough attention. There's potential here. I like the LA zooming past you thing that you described. It's the same kind of it's like the lines they use for Lakers in the court as well, or whatever. I like that LA font. What I really don't like about the shorts, and I haven't seen that a lot this year, the fact that it's not one stripe that goes down, but it is multiple pairs of stripes, two on the front, two on the back, that are two separate sets of stripes. I really don't like that. And there's just a gap in the middle. Um, that just bothers my eyeballs. Just a little black gap above the LA that is like, yep, there's nothing there, nothing going on here. It's tough. It's a bad jersey. It is not good. I don't like it very much. But Dom, as the resident Laker fan, where do you think it belongs here on the tier list?
So it's F tier. It's F tier. I'm not happy about it. I would probably put it like above the Knicks.
Hmm.
But somewhere in there, somewhere in the F tier, I get it. I was a defender of it 2 years ago because I didn't hate it, but but when you watch it on players, it really looks worse. Like usually it's the
Yeah.
opposite, like seeing it in action. And so funny thing, I was also looking at leaks because I look at City Jersey. I'm so into it. I was looking like a month or two ago, like, oh, what's it gonna be? And it was leaked that, oh, they're gonna do this jersey. I was like, they already did it. This is not true. They're gonna do something different. They always do something different. Yeah, and they did the same. Anyways, what do y'all think?
Jared?
I might like it less than the Knickerbockers because the fact that it's like roughly the same colors, yes, black. For some reason, I associate black jerseys with the Lakers to some extent, but
They wear black jerseys sometimes,
We
but
don't
it's
have
usually
a
like a
black jersey.
it's like a version of it's like there's it's a jersey, like a statement jersey or the Mamba jersey.
Or
They've
the
had black
icon, but
jerseys.
like it's not. Yeah, it's not in our rotation. Like it's not like our home
well,
use.
sure,
We
sure,
always
sure.
wear yellow, which is really bad. There's purple and there's like the white. Anyways,
It's
sorry.
gold, thank you.
No, it's
I just
not.
think, I just think, I don't know. I feel like the triangle is such an actively bad design choice that it falls below the Knicks, which is legible if incredibly bland.
I think it's worse than the Dallas one.
Put
Wow.
it put it there. Go for it, man. Even last year I had to defend the late. I'm not defending this one, man. I can't. I already did. Los Angeles, I already defended this. I can't do it again.
Like the
Sorry.
Dallas one is kind of boring, but this one is like gross.
And
It's
if I already
very
did it, I
good.
feel like it should be a sin to do it. Like if you did it was a bad one and you did it again, it's just like, yeah, just bad. And let's just like can we move on, man? This doesn't make me feel good. I don't feel good about talking like this.
Oh, brother.
Now it's going to be a different team Jared gets, then it's going to be Detroit. Ah, it was close. Close.
Bring me the land, baby.
A division
Cleveland
rival,
Give me that
even though
land.
divisions don't matter.
I
But
was going to
with
say.
Vanderbilt legend Darius Garland on the team.
Arr, arr.
Arr, he be a Commodore. Okay, so these are revisitings of the 2022 City Edition jerseys created in partnership with Cleveland Metro Parks. Drew the original, I guess, did some inspiration from Lake Erie. I think they were blue. Yes. These are bright orange to reflect the quote sunrises, sunsets, and fall foliage that define the metro parks. If I ever see a leaf this orange,
Get
pollution's
out.
gone too far.
Yeah,
Um,
leave. Get out.
all right, I gotta be real. I love this jersey so much. I really do. I think it's 70s. It gives Bucks creamsicle jerseys. It's got a great color. It's got white with the yellow trim on the sleeve. I like the yellow Cleveland C right above the land. I think the land is fun. I don't love the line inside of the numbers, but I like that the white is consistent front and back. Um, on the shorts, it's mostly just this sort of creamsicle color, and then there's a yellow circle around the Cavs logo with white on the inside, which I don't love. I kind of like how it's looks more yellow on yellow in the chest part of the jersey. I feel like if you have a color this awesome and you don't take full advantage of it, it's disappointing. That's what the Peachtree jerseys did. They had a similar peach, took no advantage. This color rules. This jersey rules. I would rock this. I think the land is a cool thing to call yourself. Selves. I don't know. I like it. I'm in.
yeah, it's interesting. I do like the orange of the jersey. I think that's a good starting point. I defended the Clipper orange up until this point. It's a little different, obviously, but similar idea. The land is okay. They kind of do the land a lot, but it's fine. I think my primary issue with this jersey is that the accent colors of yellow and white are too bright for the bright orange jersey. I feel like we
Mm.
needed a dark in here somewhere to kind of offset how bright it is to look at. This kind of yellow Cavs logo in the land is an interesting choice. It also shows up here on the shorts, but it's a little different because the C inside is white, whereas the C up here is still yellow. Um, we do the thing that we did with the Grizzlies jersey where we have this little line inside, but you can barely see it because the colors are so similar. I don't feel great about that. One of my favorite things about the Cavs and jerseys they've done in the past is when they do the V as a bucket in a basketball, and they do that on the waistband here. I think that's really cool. Dig that. Ultimately, I dig the trim of the yellow and white. Again, I think it's just a combination of colors kind of doesn't work that well for me. But I like the vision. I just think we needed kind of a dark color to offset all of the brightness going on here.
Yeah, in all honesty, when I first saw this, I hated it. I really did. But the more I look at it, and especially these other ones, I'm like, it's not so bad. And I think my biggest thing with it is because the creamsicle colors you call it, like this really bright orange, is so bright. The white in the land and 45 and everything is harder to see. Like, what if that was this darker three-dimensional? Like, what if it was dark? I feel like they just went light on light when it should have been dark on light. It's just a little bit easier to read. It's just hard to see. It probably looks a little bit better on someone as well. But I agree also, Jared, what you were saying that like you got this color, use it. And they used it. So I really appreciate that. I like the line through the number. I like the three-dimensional. aspect with like the dark outline on the land. 45. At least they keep it consistent. It's on the land. It's on 45, and yeah, like the addition of the yellow. Couldn't they have just done it white? The addition of this yellow is really throwing me off. That it adds like a fifth color. I feel it's like just a little too much. But that being said, it's a lot better than a lot of these, and um, I like it is pretty simple for what it is. It's pretty simple. It's a different color than they usually use, and I gotta give them points for that.
Okay.
What do you think?
Yeah,
What do you
I
think, Mr. Jared?
see. I look at like the Timberwolves jersey, which is in A, and I wouldn't necessarily put it in A myself, but it's grown on me. I think this jersey would go for me in the top of B tier. Um, I could understand if I had to get talked down to C tier, but I think the color is so cool, and I think the other elements of the jersey don't do enough to take away from the fact that it's a really eye-catching color. Um, and if Pacers is in B with a significant flaw, I think this one can fit in B without a significant flaw.
Yeah, I think it's definitely better than the Pacers jersey. Um, I think I like the Kings jersey more, but I'm also way lower on the Pacers than both of you.
Do we want to? Oh, well, I think the Cavaliers could fit in B for sure. Do we want to slide Pacers down to C, or is that just
No,
weird?
I was just saying like I would put it above the
I,
Pacers one
I
basically.
kind of I like this. If y'all are cool with
Mm.
that.
We're almost back to the stairs. Don't worry, Jared. We're almost there.
Come on, come on.
Oh, hey, we're getting hey, only hey, we got some other great jerseys to look at.
Pistons, here we go.
It's gonna be Pistons next, so let me pull it up. There we go, Detroit. Oh my God.
Let's
Hey.
go. Yes. Okay.
Crazy.
Yes, let's go.
Yeah, that's how I feel. Okay.
All right.
I had to look this up because per the website, this is a play on the 2021-22 jerseys, which definitely holds up because those were like aggressive Pistons red with the navy blue lightning bolt both on the top and then again on the shorts. This has like a multi-zag lightning bolt on one side. It looks like, if unless I'm misinterpreting these, it's like it forks. It's like fork, or I guess it goes forward on the left and back on the right. Am I seeing that correctly? That there's two bolts, one of which goes to the front leg on the left, and then one which goes to the back on the right leg.
They
No,
go both
I think it
ways. They
forks
go
on both
both.
legs.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's just the
you're
angle of the
right.
image.
Sorry,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay. Thank goodness. I was gonna have to give this an immediate like D tier or lower. Um, it's a gray jersey, and then the trim is teal, yellow, and red. And then down the side, there's like a ribbon type pattern is the best way I could describe it, unless it's, yeah, I don't see it tapering into lightning in the back. And it's teal with that red trim. So the yellow is only around the neck and the sleeves, but then also on the check for Nike for some reason. And then under the split lightning bolts is the Detroit Pistons modern logo with the teal, and the numbering looks like a dolphin. It's got like a dolphin tail at the end. Um, yeah, I was ready to come in hot and heavy defending this, and then I listed features of it, and I liked each feature less. I I unfortunately think that lightning is a cool image that's kind of a play on the power and like pistons, generating energy, like totally something cool there. Um, this jersey opts to sidestep some of the ways it could have been cool, and does what it's doing instead. So the fact that there are one, two, three, four, five colors going on, the white of the lettering, the teal of the trim, and then the red and the yellow and the gray background that it is. Boring gray, by the way. Maybe it's black. I feel like it's on the players. It looks a little more black than um, gray, but I just I know I'm wearing a dark green Pistons jersey. So this is weird to say, but it doesn't feel Pistons enough to me. Um, and I don't like it very much.
Yeah, this is one of those jerseys that gets worse the more you look at it. Um, my first question is, why is there yellow in this jersey? There never needed to be yellow. It's in the trim and the Nike logo, and that's it. Why did we even bother putting it? Like you could have totally nixed that and just had like a white Nike logo or something, and it would have been fine. Um, I really hate the fact that they use the modern Piston logo on the shorts. Bad choice. The modern Piston logo sucks. It's stupid. It's dumb, especially when they have this old school Piston logo on the waistband. Double logo action going on. I didn't even notice the dolphin tail as you described it on the number until you said it, and then I was like, oh yeah, ew, gross. I don't like that. City jersey. It's not called Motor City. Oh, I feel like it should just always be called Motor City on their city jersey. I don't know how it wouldn't be called Motor City. I feel like that's one of the cooler city nicknames that I'm aware of. I like the fourth lightning bolt. I think it's cool, and then I think the trim the trim is cool. It just doesn't need yellow. And I think the side pattern here is a little weird. I guess it's supposed to kind of lean into the lightning bolt in the shorts, but it just feels kind of off to me.
Yeah, five colors, one too many. Yellow. Here. I'm gonna make this jersey a whole tier two better. Make the yellow the whole jersey instead of the black. Boom. Never done. Haven't done yellow. That's kind of sick. Something different, you know. But here's the thing.
That'd be
I
a bold
love
color.
it would,
Yellow and teal is interesting.
but here's the thing. I love this like classic teal. Like that is like to me when I think that's like such old school Detroit. Like I love that teal. So if the jersey was teal, I would have loved that. And then have like red, yellow, whatever. But yeah, I watched them actually play in this jersey 2 nights ago when they played against the Bulls, and it looked bad. It looks so bad. The Lightning looks way worse than you think in person. It really does. Like it also the waistband is black, so it breaks off like when you tuck it in the jersey, like it
Oh,
breaks off. So it's like what
Oh yeah,
the yeah, I was like, what are
yeah.
they? And then yeah, it just didn't look like lightning. It just looked like forks. It's just it was weird. It doesn't look good. It's very uninspiring. It's boring. And Detroit has some of the coolest ones in recent history. And this is such a miss. It seemed like they really just phoned it in there. Like, well, we made like one of the best ones last year. This year we could be one of the worst ones. It's fine. I will say this: they normally don't wear black, so the black doesn't like kill me, but the yellow does. So it's yeah. Jared, where do you want to put this one, man?
There's a lot
I
of
have a
black on this
question before
list.
we rank
Yeah.
it because
Yeah.
Damon, you made a good point. Motor City, right?
Hmm.
Do you think they could wear a jersey that just had motor on the front? Because like motor is a concept, it's like a basketball concept, right? If you're just like you got Duncan Robinson in your face with motor on it, or Duran is dunking on your ass with motor on his jersey, I don't know. It's kind of sick.
Here's my answer to that. I know you asked David, but I want if you could put heat culture on a jersey, you could put anything. If you could put 5280 on a jersey, you could put anything. Motor is not bad.
It's better than
Um,
5280.
have the
Is my point.
Pistons ever had a car? Have they ever put a car on a jersey? Has anyone ever put a car on a jersey?
They had that engine
With the Pistons, with the
with the
horse.
head,
Yeah.
the
I
horse
yeah,
head.
I've,
Yeah,
I've seen the horse. I just feel like I've never seen a car.
I feel like we talked about this a couple of years ago because we were talking about the city jerseys. You couldn't really do a car in like coming toward you. You couldn't really do it in profile super well. I feel like,
You can do a dunking astronaut. You can do anything.
You
you
could
know what?
find yeah.
They should do. I know you watched My Hero Academia and anime. Let me lose everyone who's still listening. But there's a character who has exhaust pipes coming out of his ankles. And so maybe you
Hmm.
could do what the Mavs did. Tom's like, I don't want to be a part of this conversation. I'm muting. Um, you could do what the Mavs did with the Pegasus wings, but you could do it with like the exhaust pipes of the engine cupping the behind,
Uh,
you know?
interesting.
That would be sick.
That would be interesting for sure.
This is a low D tier jersey to me. I feel like we have a nice gray alley going in
We,
D
we
tier.
sure do, actually.
And I kind of think it belongs like somewhere near the back of that, unfortunately.
Mm.
I've got to keep the stairs going, but if it has to go in F, it has to go in F.
No, I hear you. I hear what you're saying. I think it's worse than the Hawks jersey, and then I get into a conversation around San Antonio. I really dislike how San Antonio used the Fiesta in two different directions. It bothers me a lot.
Um, I I'm like put the Clippers one higher at this point. I keep looking at so much black. I'm like this Pistons one. I
Hey,
probably
I've been a
will.
Clippers defender this whole time. You know, I have no
I
issue
know, but
putting
here's
the
the thing: if
Clippers
you
one
if we
higher.
zoom in on it, I'll probably dislike it again. So let me think on that. But the Pistons one, I'd probably put it like behind the Spurs at least,
Bink.
something
God,
like
I
that.
hate it. I hate it. It's so boring.
But look,
Uh,
all of these look so boring in the
There is a lot
middle.
of black. Like you
Can
said it
we?
earlier, and I was like, oh yeah, there's some black. It's like half the list. It's crazy.
Should we? Okay, I'm gonna suggest something crazy. Should we just put the Clippers one at the top of D tier? Should we just fucking zoom it? Just full send it?
I like the Clippers jersey. I'm okay
Well,
with
just
that.
remember the stars are only on one side as well, David.
All right, that makes it worse. But so are they in the Bulls jersey.
I like the Bulls. Anyways, let's just go to the next one. We'll figure it out.
Oh man. I
Don't
think
worry.
that there's a clear line of demarcation for the Nets and the Hawks. I think these other jerseys in DT are so much worse, except the Clippers one.
does that put the Nets at the back of C?
I don't know.
I don't know if I want to reward them for such a lackluster
It's so
design attempt.
basic that it's terrible. We'll come back to it. We'll come back at the end.
At least it's symmetric. I know it's not great.
It is symmetric.
Oh, Pelican.
Damon.
All right, now that all the Homer teams are done.
Yeah, tell me about Nolans. We really didn't even go out of order. We just did two each that was
Yeah,
crazy.
that
Should
was
we talk
awesome.
about that? Okay, fine.
Hang
All
on,
right.
before you talk about the Pelicans jersey,
All
let's
right.
break this down for a
Sure.
minute.
Let's
Oh, I had
what?
nothing to say. Go ahead, please.
Okay. Cool, cool. Guess what? They bring back a fan favorite, as they say in every single description on this godforsaken article that I opened. Um, yeah, here's the thing. This was, I think when Dom and I looked at this 2 years ago, we were like, it's a little basic because it's black with the neon lettering. And it is. Granted, they don't wear black, but the neon lettering is cool. I'm not sure how I feel about it being outlined on the front and then the letters are normal. There is a purple, very small purple border around the numbers that you can barely see. Um, but it's worth noting it is there. There's also a purple around the trim on the sleeves. It actually goes purple, green, black, green, purple. Um, yeah, the old five color trim, as they say. And then the shorts has the bone pelican, which is very cool. One of the coolest city traditions, I think. The just turning your normal logo into a skeleton is kind of fun. I just think last year they did this jersey, but it was purple and it had bones on it, and that made it way better. That this is just like a worse version of that because it is just very basic. There's like no design going on anywhere. There's no design on the front. There's no trim down the side. There's nothing going on in the shorts aside from the logo. It's just kind of basic all around. And it is a cool basic, granted. Kind of like the Nets one is kind of fine, right? It's like that, and the Nets already wear black and they don't, so that bumps it up for me. But it's just kind of uninspiring compared to what they've done in the past.
Yeah, I was really disappointed because the last year's was so cool, and they could have just kind of went. Last year was purple. They could have just made this one like that neon green, and then have purple accents. Like the black is so just uninspiring and boring. The shorts, I mean, God, there's nothing going on. The Bone Pelican, sick. That's it. There's like nothing else going on. Just black shorts. I have black shorts. You know, they're black shorts. Yeah, and then like I like the Nola font. It is throwing me off that it is like outlined, like it is like filled in with black, and the number is green with a purple trim. Like they've just done that. It's just really boring. It's down there for me.
Yeah, I think the color combo works well. I know it's kind of trying to nod vaguely in like kind of a voodoo-y direction. Maybe that was more of the previous ones were in that kind of space. I I feel like to go with the Bone Pelican theming and this like clearly Halloween color scheme, Halloween-esque color scheme. NBA Cup played in October. It slaps, right? It's like it's a little spooky. It's got some of that like, you know, mystical kind of thing going on. I just like if you're wearing this in February, it doesn't really feel appropriate to me. I just feel like it doesn't age very well outside of fall. Um, Maybe I'm wrong. I also agree with y'all in the sense that there's nothing distinctive about this besides the Bone Pelican. Okay, we're gonna make it neon green. Even the like belt buckle doesn't look to be particularly interesting. I think I've owned a pair of these shorts minus the Pelican, more or less, right? So, um, yeah, just not super inspired by a design that could have been so much cooler with a little more intent. If you had done the bones as like a trim down the side, that would have given it something like a little extra. There's not much here.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
last
gonna
year's were
pull
just
up.
so cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull up a picture of
Was
what
last
it
year the
looked like
first
in the
year they
past.
did it, or was it the year before last year? It was the first Bone
I
Pelican.
believe 2 years ago was basically this exact jersey, and
Yeah,
then
that's what I
last year
thought.
was like the better version of it.
Where's
Yeah, that's
King
what it
Cake
was.
Baby, by the way? Can we get King Cake Baby on our jersey? That'd be
Dude, I
That'd
hate
be
King
kind of
Cake
sick.
Baby. I don't
I
like him.
love king cake. Yo, you hate king cake? That's crazy. Like, look at that.
yeah, that's pretty fire.
The Nola being gold's weird, but besides that, it's pretty
Yeah,
sick.
I don't like the gold, but um, no, the bones are a sweet motif. Wasn't Bones Highland on the team?
He sure wasn't. Sure has never
Darn
played
it.
for that team.
Would have
Really?
been perfect.
Are
You
Let's get
hey,
that
do you
trade
know what team
going.
he's on now?
you asking
Grizzlies?
me?
No, I'm asking Jared. I'm just
Is he a,
curious.
is he a Memphis Grizzly?
He's not Damon. You know who he's on, right?
I was literally thinking I watched him play the other day, and I'm like, who's I watching play? Um, I'm gonna be sad that I get this wrong.
You might.
Is he a Hawk? Is he an Atlanta Hawk?
He's not a Hawk.
Ah.
Who did I watch the other day?
Caw, daw, caw, daw.
Well,
Come on, Damon. Guess. Come on, man.
no, just tell
Let's
me. I'm gonna
guess.
be sad.
Timberwolves.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Clippers
Yeah.
legend. Nuggets legend.
Nuggets, Clippers, Timberwolves. Yeah.
Future Pelicans legend.
He's
Hey,
played on
Damon.
three
If you,
Northwest teams. Oh, no, that's only two Northwest teams. The Clippers are not in the Northwest. I'm stupid.
they're
Yes, what are
Pacific.
you gonna say?
Hey, where do we put this jersey?
Um, Despite the boringness of it, I think it's better than everything in the C tier that isn't the Raptors jersey. Because it doesn't do anything bad. This doesn't do anything like particularly great.
Wow, that's a lot higher than I was thinking. I'll be honest.
Okay, the Grizzlies has asymmetry, the Bulls have the stars, and the Bucks, I will remind people, have
Oh, you don't have.
this
Hey, it's
this
cream.
blue cream green triple combo blue lettering around the numbers that really bother me.
Don't worry, Cream City's too high. We are on the same page. That's fine. Pelicans, like real, like maybe back a C.
Probably like it more than the Magic personally, but
That's the
or not the Magic. I'm
FJ.
sorry,
I
the
was like, oh
Grizzlies.
my God.
I was like, damn, tough.
Do you want
Sorry,
to put it?
the same color scheme roughly. I mean, there's so much
Yeah,
platinum going on in both jerseys. Uh,
yeah. Wait, so where you want to put it? You want to put it above Chicago or above Bucks or what?
I think it goes above Bucks, but that's my opinion.
You could do that.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Kind of sucks because I don't feel like they earn it in the way that some of these other ones earn it, but
for
I
sure.
just feel
Yeah.
like these jerseys did something stupid, and this one didn't
it's true.
do something stupid. It just
Yeah,
didn't
I mean,
do
all of our,
enough.
yeah, like our individual tier lists would be diff, but I can't believe we don't have any S tier. Come on, guys, we could do better.
We
Come on.
every year, S tier in my eyes, it's perfect, right? It's like
No,
you made the
S tier.
perfect jersey.
I wonder. We got to look back. I think we've only had like two or three S
We've
tier
had
before.
one. We've had one, and it was the Kings jersey last year. We
No
had no
way.
Sears the first year.
That's crazy. Oh my God.
Here,
Oh
I'll
my
pull it up.
God.
I'll pull it up right now.
No, no, no. What about the year
Uh,
before? You have the year before?
we only have 2 years. This
That's
is
what
our
I
third
meant.
time.
Yeah, yeah. So
Yeah,
I
I'll
meant
pull
you did
both of them
last
up.
year's. Yeah, yeah.
While you talk about the town.
Goal. Dude, dude, I hate this jersey so much. This is one of my le this is almost next to Jazz. This is like as bad as the Jazz for me. It is a disgusting
Damn.
brown. It is a disgusting cream. It's a disgusting weird sandy gold. And it's just like we've seen this exact jersey black. So they're like, let's just make it
Yeah.
a worse color than
We
black.
sure the black one I dislike even more, I think.
Dude, I like it more because at least these colors don't look like they don't look they should be anyone would wear. They look so gross. Like someone just like got up out of the sand after 400 years and this is what they were wearing. It just looks disgusting. I hate it so much. Okay, I haven't described it. Sorry. The front says the town, but that is better. The Steph Curry, the black with the that's a little bit better. Although the wishbone neck is still there, and that one sucks. So it's the base is like a cream, kind of like sandy color. It says the town. The is cursive. Town is regular print. There is a weird oak tree. I guess Oakland, sure, but the thing is, there no, it's actually it's okay. They pay homage to Oakland, but it's like brown. It's a gross dark brown. 30 is a light cream color. The back is bland. The shorts are kind of okay because it's just like the color it is. It has a W for Wars on the waistband, dark brown along the side with like some like accent gold. It's gross, disgusting. I hate it. I hate to imagine seeing anyone wearing this jersey. And the thing is, I have to.
Probably at least a C tier for me. Um, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I love trees. Man, I love trees so much. I
Oh,
love them.
brother.
I really do. And I love my two favorite colors, forest green and brown, baby. Let's go. So you got a nice brown, okay? Not this, oh, it's icky. It came from the dirt stuff, Dom. This
Not poo poo
very
brown.
sensible brown, okay? You got this cool tree logo. You got the fact that the shorts, the it tapers off to look like roots of a tree. So we've got the motif in multiple places. Wishbone collar's tough. The town is a dumb thing to put on a jersey. I'm so sorry. The land, that's got some bite. The town, what are we doing? Okay. Murder mysteries happen in towns. All right. Knights roam the land. The town doesn't work for me. If you just put the oak on it, right? That could have been cool. Oakland, but you put oak on top and land on the bottom, emphasize the oak motif. Works for me. But yeah, this is like a C jersey for me. So I can't wait to fight Dom to the death and never be invited back.
My turn. I think I weirdly like the off-white brown combo. Like I
Let's
like the combo
go.
of
Let's
colors.
freaking go.
It's a little weird. I think it could come off as like a little kind of blah on the court. Depending on, especially if it's like a standard colored court, this jersey is not going to play very well because it's going to look too similar. But I don't mind the idea. The roots thing you said, I don't really give a shit about, but that's cool, I guess. I do like the kind of shape of the how the line of the shorts go and dock there. I think it's unique, which is interesting. The town is horrible, awful, garbage. The way it looks is so stupid, dude. The circle with the tree and the number is terrible. It's just terrible. Just a horrible design that I've hated since they wore those jerseys back in the Kevin Durant era. I hated the design so much, and I still hate it. Um, so so that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at.
It's just, I was thinking about it, like what it looks like to me is like if I'm watching, if they filmed this, imagine these colors bright and vibrant, and then they filmed it on like an old camera and left it in the
Mm.
dirt in the 40s, and then you watched it nowadays, it would look like all weird and grainy. It would look like they were wearing this. So that's
Told you
another
I
reason.
like the retro. I like the retro look, you know?
Yeah, a little too retro, man. Too retro for me. I
Okay, so
like.
is it
Sorry,
go
I
ahead.
like. Sorry, I was just gonna say I like brown. The brown, like the brown color that's on the trim of the neck and like the shoulder and like down is not a bad brown. It's the fact that it's mixed in with this weird sandy color, and then also to top it all off, a like goldish brown. Like what is happening? So like if it was brown and then you added brown with like another color, it's just something that wasn't like the same palette. Like anything that's the same shade, it's not the same shade, same color but different shades. I just hate so much. So I don't know where this is gonna go on this tier list. Um, I love the idea of the roots of the trees. I love trees. Big oak guy. I was almost called oak tree in Lithuanian. My parents almost named me that. Super common in Lithuania. Don't ask me why. It just is. But yeah,
Well,
it's
what is oak tree in Lithuanian? Like what is that?
Oswaldus.
Could have
That
been
was almost
sick.
my name. Can you believe that?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I think it could. I think it'd be cool. I think it'd be cool. I really like trees. So before or after Timberwolves?
I'm thinking after. Dude, this is. I'm not kidding. F tier above Jazz for me.
Oh man.
That's
It
way too
is.
low. I'm
Man.
It
sorry.
is
Worse
so
than
bad.
Portland?
Worse
Worse
than
than
Portland.
Portland.
At least there's color. Hey man, there's color.
Oh brother. I
Hey
feel like I'm
Jared,
gonna
where do
have
you
to be
want to put
the
it?
yeah, Jared, go as high as you want because I think I'm gonna have to be the middle guy here. I think I'm gonna
Yeah,
ultimately have to make the decision because I
and
it
that's
sounds
okay.
like you're high and Dom is low and I'm somewhere in the middle.
Okay, if I was being truly reasonable, to me, like where would I put this jersey if I was ranking it alone, with this being the existing tiers, I would put it right after Cream City.
Oh man. Wow.
I
Okay.
just want you to know I respect you. I don't respect the choice, but I respect you. No, I'm kidding.
And
I
No,
respect
I
you
get
as
it.
well, Dom. I respect you as well. Um,
I
No,
will
I get
I
break
it.
the
understand I'm on
tie
an island.
It's all good.
and go right here.
Hey, it's
So
You
not
make it a
another.
straight line. You try to make it a
It's
straight line.
perfect. It's also not another black jersey, so
That's
um,
hilarious. Oh my
that's
God.
really that's perfect. That's actually perfect. That feels perfectly balanced. I
Does
love
it?
it.
Does it?
I really just I just keep this is what I keep thinking about, guys. I just keep thinking about this and this. It bothers me so much. The choice to do that with your lines is crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, on the Spurs. I'm just trying to for the listener. The Spurs jersey, whoever's listening now. God,
We're
yeah, I'm in love with you. Yeah, I gotta be at this point. Man,
gonna do some reorganization at the end, I'm sure. So we'll
let's
wait.
keep on
We'll
trucking.
5 more. We can do it.
Yeah, yeah, let's do it.
We can do it, fellas. We're strong.
Yeah, I should have said from the very beginning too. We've all been pretty much on the same page. Should have been like, and I don't mind if like we all just like disagree on something or whatever. Like it's
I
this is
figured it
all
would be
opinion and
fun if we
whatnot.
disagreed on at least one of them anyway, right? I mean, we were
Fight to the
pretty in
death.
lockstep.
Hey, maybe this
Oh,
one we all disagree on too.
I
okay.
have I have a strong opinion, but I won't share what that strong opinion is.
All
So
right,
Dom,
Jared.
here's the deal.
Okay.
We've been on warring sides of the off-white war here. And unfortunately, this jersey so it's a Washington Wizards jersey. It's got is this the older Washington font? Yes, this is old school. It's got a black stripe at the shoulder, white stripe above the Washington, and like the Nike logo bizarrely right at the top of that stripe. And then below Washington has a black stripe, and then overlaid on top of that black stripe is the number on the front, which is white with a black trim. On the back, white with black trim. We've got white around the sleeves, white around the collar, and then on the top we have a white trim with the tan color of the jersey in between, and then on the pants, God, this thing's a disaster. We have the tan color of the jersey with a black waistband, and then I guess that's a Wizards logo. And then on the sides we have white and then black in the middle, but only on the shorts. And whatever this logo is at the bottom, is that DC? What is that? DMV?
I'm not sure what that little guy is
The
sticking down
one
there on the
on
shorts.
on the side of the shorts, I think it's
Yeah.
the Wizards logo from like when Michael Jordan was there 2000. I think it's like the Wizard with like a W. It kind of looks like a there's like a I think that's what it is. I'll try to
Uh,
find what I think it is. I'll show you.
I'm looking. Um, yeah, unfortunately, I think this jersey is the oh, I see. Oh, that's kind of cool actually. That's a sick logo. I can't lie. Um, yes, unfortunately, this jersey is the color of a basketball court, except for the accents, which are black and white, which don't match very well the color of a basketball court. And then they bizarrely emphasize, then de-emphasize white. Um,
Oh, it's DMV.
it is
Oh my
DMV.
God.
I knew it.
I actually don't hate it. Sorry, keep going.
No, I think it's kind of cool. Um, but yeah, the fact that it's like white, but then it's black, predominantly in the shorts, it's just a cluttered mess, dude. And the fact that the numbers are off laid on the stripe, I just don't understand. I just don't understand. Wizards, what are we doing?
Hi, Damon here. This is supposed to be gold, I think, is the idea. Not like sand colored, but it is a little brownish. It has a little bit of a nostalgic factor for me because I watched these jerseys or a jersey that looks very similar to this growing up. Gilbert Arenas, Antoine Jamison, those guys wore a jersey like this for a time. So that, that adds to it. I can fix this jersey by one simple step. If I take this black stripe and I put it where this white stripe is, it's a much better jersey. It's it's just doing a little too much here up top with the black gold, white gold, black gold to go down kind of gradient-esque, which we have already talked about why that's bad on the pod. It's a jersey again that the more I look at it, the more I'm like, this actually does suck. Um, Black stripe down the side of the pants. That black stripe is not on the jersey. That's bad. The like white trim only being in the front half of the short, or maybe it's in the. Oh no, it is in the back half. I'm dumb, stupid. It's this black stripe on the side that's like way too thick, so it distracted me. Washington in this font, I don't think it's necessarily old school. They wear this now. They have a jersey that I own one of Russell Westbrook. You own it too, Tom. You got it for me. Um, where it's this exact thing, but it's like blue, red, white, red, blue, or whatever. Um, and it's the same idea. I don't like when things are all lowercase. That's just me. At least the I is a basketball dot. That's cool. Um, I think right here there will be like on this Jazz jersey over here, like a brand that'll probably make it look a little better.
It's a Robin
Um,
Hood, by the way. I'm looking at it right now.
oh, bad brand, bad people. Um, yeah, I don't mind the black shoulders. I don't really like the black trim on the numbers. I don't really like the color combination. I don't really like this jersey.
You guys haven't talked about why it's the color. It's inspired by the city's iconic marble landmarks. Hey, when is the last time you looked at marble and thought, gold?
It's
That's my
interesting.
question. That's my
That's
first question.
hmm, strange.
A black and gold design exudes power, elegance, and legacy. How about not? How about it doesn't do any of that? Yeah, I don't like it. It just makes there's too much not making any sense to me with these random white, black stripes through the color. I admire that they chose a different color. It's a little bit more leaning one way than like just an off-white. Still bad. Still a bad color to pick. The Wizards have a history of making just really bad city jerseys, and I gotta say, at least they're consistent. Everything you guys say, I agree with. I don't like it at all.
Washington famously has some pretty bad jerseys on this podcast.
Um, Man, is this an F tier jersey?
Yes, yes, it is.
Dom agrees. I would put it above the Knicks and below the Valley, I think. I know that breaks up our cream triad, but
I don't know if I put it above the Knicks.
oh yeah, well, I mean, it is ugly. I mean, you could convince me of anywhere. It's F2.
I might put it below the Mavs, man. The Mavs one, it grows on me over time.
Don't forget the
Not for
shorts, man. You're forgetting
That's
No,
the
I
why it
love the
grows on me.
shorts though.
That's why
In
it
an
grows
ironic
on
way.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I would totally wear the shorts. I just wouldn't want it on a basketball player, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
so funny. I would put the Wizards one like below the Mavericks too, I guess. It's just
Yeah, between the Mavs and Mount Lake.
There you
I
go.
will say LA has a lot of mountains, but it's not we don't talk about
The
them really.
stairs are back, baby. We need
All
one
right,
more
we got
CT
four more.
there.
Oh my God, these are what's left. Jeez.
It's only 2 a.m.
It's not quite there yet.
We'll get there. We'll get
We're
there.
cooking. We're cooking.
Damon, your favorite.
Boston, this is for you.
This is for you.
All right, let me see what it
Here's how
says
to
on this
tie a tie.
website.
Ha ha ha.
That's a good joke.
That's good. That was good.
Damn, that's good. Um, Believe it or not, the most sold one, because when I was sorting by the NBA store, it like goes by most popular items. The most sold one is a Jason Tatum one, even though he's not playing this season, which I think is kind of funny. Um, Anyways, the Celtics 2025-2026 City Edition jersey pays tribute to the franchise's legendary past while carrying forward the grit and determination that define Boston basketball. Accented with gold to symbolize success and triumph, the uniform celebrates enduring legacy of what it means to be a Celtic. Okay, so in years past, we've kind of flamed the Celtics for always having like green or white jerseys because they kind of never divvy up from the norm. Here they have kind of divvied up from the norm, and they did that by saying, "We win a lot of championships, hee hee." Um, Bad call. It was a bad call. This reminds me, I'll pull it up while I'm talking about it, of one of the Mavs jerseys that I was talking about earlier with the white and gold Pegasus wings because it looks really bad because it's not really a color combination that I think works well. And I don't think it works well here. Perfect. I found a picture of Luka in it. It's a really small and crappy image, but you get the idea. Um, of the white and gold not really functioning correctly.
I like this picture because you can see how poor his conditioning is. Thank goodness they traded him.
We talked about Nico Harrison before you joined. It's tough, 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 tough.
Was that the
Um,
day? It feels like we've been here for days.
all
Technically,
right,
in our neck of the woods, it is not the same day, but
true.
Oh yeah. Oh my God.
Here's what's also bad about this. The name on the back. It's a different color than the number. We don't like that. The neck sleeve is gold. The arm sleeves are white. Boo. There is black here sometimes, randomly. I really don't understand why it's on the side part of the trim. That's the thing that I think bothers me the most. Um, just a blah jersey for a blah team.
Oh, yes, my turn. Yeah, I hate this jersey. It's so boring. It's just really boring. Like, the golden and white looks really bad. I agree with you. The random black lines, and also neck is gold. Shoulders are white trim. Hawaii. I kind of don't hate the shorts. I think like I like the clover and like Celtics with the clover. Um, I think the gold kind of looks nice there, but then the white ruins it. They really could have just done like any other color, but they really do like to keep it very
Like
traditional
platinum.
and boring. Not that's not a color. That's an element. And I'm talking elements. Um,
to say nothing of gold, but yeah.
yeah, gold's different, man. Gold is it's tradition. No, yeah, gold's also an element. You guys got me. Okay. So it's just so boring. It's one of the most boring jerseys here, and the Celtics always just make really boring city jerseys. They just like don't want to take risks, and I will say at least the other ones that I have like that we put like D and F tier, they take risks. I put this like a lot lower than a lot of those because it's just so bland. Nothing going for it.
Also, a weird year to be like, look how successful we are as we suck this year.
Yeah.
Um, Going in, the Zach Lowe show, I was reading the comments on Spotify because it's where my life is, and there was some general negativity around these jerseys. I like gold in jerseys. Dom, you look terrified that I'm about to put this in A tier. Not quite there, but I went to Vanderbilt, black and gold. I've loved the black and gold combo for a long time. Obviously, these are the white base. I think it's kind of cool to say, hey, we can do a simple jersey with gold in it because we're really good and there's kind of nothing y'all can say about it. Like, there is something to that, but they didn't execute on the details very well here. I think y'all both made great points. I like the shorts. I love the gold clover. I think it's a really cool design. Maybe if they'd made that a bigger element of the jersey, but the trim is weird. Black is overused in some places, underused in others. The difference between the neck and the shoulder trim is just a mistake. Um, and then yeah, the difference in the name and number color on the back is also a mistake. I think if they had maybe just gone for a little more consistency, it would have been a better jersey. But trying to do a little too much, and so I'll leave it to y'all's discretion.
Mm, 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 mm.
I mean, even like a black and gold would have looked so much better to me because at least it's a little different. Like usually in the past they've done like dark green or something. At least black. Like they wear black, but I like the black and gold combo.
I do like the gold clover on the shorts. I think the shorts are relatively fine, except the black and the stripe makes no sense to me. It's just like I don't understand why it's there at all. Um, this still feels F tier, I think. I think it's still down there. Probably around like the Knicks somewhere. It's kind of where I was thinking.
Yeah, I would. It's tough because I kind of feel like top of F tier, just 'cause I really hate that platinum color. So I'm like top of F tier.
My gut would have gone closer to like a C or a D tier, but I got the town into D tier, so I'm willing to put this in F if that's what everyone's thinking.
The town, man, the town is a choice.
Do you imagine if Cat got traded to the Warriors though? The town for towns, it's sick.
The towns,
The towns, multiple towns. Yeah, I have a bone to pick with the back half of D tier, but I think I can address that later.
Okay.
I'll put this here for now. We will discuss.
Okay, let's get it on. Let's get it on. What do I get to talk about? The Miami Heat. Okay, so this was the last good one. So, so I'm glad I get to talk about this one. This makes me feel pretty good. And that being said, okay, so Miami has done these Vice jerseys for a couple of years. Have they done this exact one before? Can you remind me, Damon? I feel like they have, right?
I feel like they have, yeah.
I feel like it was a couple years ago. So I know they did a white version of this. I know they also wore it last year sometimes, and then they had black a couple years ago. I gotta say that it's a black jersey, which I don't love because Miami Heat wear black a lot, and then they have Miami and the cool Miami Vice font. It's like the neon blue, neon pink, and then the number is pink with the blue trim, so that's a little weird. And then the shoulder and the neck trim is blue, black, sorry, pink, black, blue. And in the back, the name is white with the number as the same color as the number on the front, pink with blue trim. So I gotta say, I think it looks pretty clean. I generally like it. Just because it is pretty simple, but they at least it's different colors, accent colors than what they normally do. Like if I gotta look at another red Heat jersey or black only in white, like I would just gross. Like I don't like their jerseys really at all. The neckline's nice too because I think their actual other jerseys are like a V-neck, so it's nice that this one's like, ah, we're just doing like the normal crew neck, and it's pretty simple. And oh, I gotta talk about the shorts. The shorts it's pretty cool. It has the Heat logo on the side, but in the colors of the Vice, which is like the blue and the pink. So I actually like this one more than I initially thought I did, just because the other ones are so much more trash.
Um, I think I feel about these the way I felt about the Pelicans jerseys. It's a look that's been done for them, and um, it's fun, it's effective, just doesn't really bring them in a different direction, obviously. Um, it's kind of a color combination and like a conceptual combination with Miami, like, oh, Miami Knights, Miami Vice, like it's it's cool, just kind of well-trodden territory, so it's hard for me to look at it and go, yeah, we're doing Miami Vice for year three or whatever. Um, that said, it's competent, and I do like the two-tone uh shorts. I kind of think the shorts are stronger than the top, to be honest. I like the MH on the belt buckle. I think it's kind of fun, little different, little distinct. But nothing about this is elevating the Vice concept beyond what we've seen before, and that disappoints me.
I will say this. At least it's not this jersey.
Yeah,
Uh,
I knew you were gonna bring it up, man. I knew it.
this was a horrible decision, so I'm glad we're not back at that. Yeah, black jersey, boo. One of the few times I think this three-color trim is fine because it's both vice colors with the pink, black, teal kind of on the outside or blue, whatever that color is. This being blue and pink, while this being the reverse of that, I also kind of can forgive. I don't like that the name is white on the back, though. Totally draws me out of the vice thing. Um, I don't like the asymmetry on the shorts. It has the vice colored stripes going down one side and then wrapping around one pant leg and not both, which is a strange choice. I've seen teams do that before. And then I think similarly with the top, kind of like we mentioned with a couple other teams, no side stripe or like anything happening aside from the name and the number is it's just a little plain. Um, so yeah, it just feels like there could have been like an addition or two to kind of make it a little stronger.
Yeah. That being said, I mean, I would probably put it on the like B tier, like above the Pacers, maybe behind the Pacers.
Yeah, I'd put it maybe just above New Orleans and C tier, but I could understand B tier.
I don't like the Pacers jersey, but I don't know if that means that this is a B tier jersey either. But it's in that area. It feels New Orleans-y for me. That is kind of the realm I was considering.
Do you want to pop like Pacers down, then Raptors up, and then put the Heat like somewhere in C, like top of C?
I would like that a lot. I don't know if other
Man,
people would
I
like
had the
that.
same thought. I had the same
Okay.
thought.
Yes, Toronto, this is for you.
I
Say it with
I
every
Well,
city.
Pacers, not
Oh,
behind. No, oh. No.
there we
I
go.
meant, you could, yeah. There you go. You're trying
I
to put it
see.
behind the belly. Yes.
I understand it now.
I'm cool with that. Yeah.
All
We
right.
broke the cream. Sorry, the aisle.
The cream cycle.
The
The cream
cream.
column.
Please, please,
With
please. Yes. Okay. I haven't looked closely at the Hornets jersey, but I've been waiting to because the color is so
Lucky you.
weird. Um,
It's offensive to the eyes. Go ahead.
uh, oh, and I had a good joke about it as well. Okay, so sorry. I love that the description at NBA.com starts with a true Hooper's paradise. The City Edition remix uniform celebrates the
Mm,
generational basketball passion of the Carolinas. That doesn't feel grammatically appropriate. But anyway, uh, are we saying the jersey is the paradise, or are we saying that the Carolina doesn't matter? Let's look at this thing. So, in your mind's eye, unless you're driving, in which case focus on the road and just listen to what I'm saying. Yellow to orange gradient, top to bottom on the jersey. Orange to yellow gradient on the shorts. Charlotte in a cursive blue font with white trim. Okay. Then you've got the most rectangular number you could draw. Vertically, you've got yellow stripes, and the trim, nice and simple. It just goes orange, blue, orange on the collar and on the sleeves. And it is white, orange, blue on the bottom of the shorts. And then there's a little bee, there's a little hornet. It's kind of fun. And then it says Buzz City with a big H being cut in the middle on the belt buckle. That doesn't really look very elegant. Um, I feel like this is kind of fun, kind of, kind of almost gives me like, a sort of like margarita on the beach type, like lava lamp type orange thing going on. That's fun. Um, I don't know if it's a color that's meant to be worn though. I don't know if it's a color that fits on people. And the one upside of this jersey is it provides a sort of safety warning for anyone who's near a vehicle operated by LaMelo Ball. But other than that,
Mm,
I'm not a huge fan of the jersey.
it's a big pull from you.
Good one.
This is an example of a jersey that I think had a good idea and some potential, and the execution was maybe not where it should be. Here's what I like. I like the vibrant color. I think it's cool to try a color. It's different. That's fun. I really don't like the fact that there are yellow pinstripes on this half yellow jersey. That doesn't make
Yeah.
any sense to me at all, really. And they don't continue onto the shorts, which makes even less sense to me. We're over gradient, I think, on this pod. The gradient is dead. Stop gradienting. It's stupid. It's bad. It looks dumb every time. Please stop. What I like about the jersey, I like the yellow hornet. I think the yellow hornet is cool.
Mm.
It's that old school Charlotte Hornet, which is nice. I like that homage. It's on the yellowest part of the short, which doesn't make a lot of sense, but whatever. I guess this is probably what Hornets over here written in blue. That's pretty cool. I like that. I like blue, orange, white is an interesting trim. I don't think we needed the white. Strange choice. Maybe not even needed the orange. I like the navy lettering up top. I like the navy number. I think the off center works. The white trim around the word and number is. I don't know if I like it. I think it's just the jersey so bright that white doesn't really make sense as a trim color. And then this is the classic five shades: orange, blue, white, blue, orange. It's a lot of color. It's a lot of color and probably an unnecessary amount. I think blue, white, blue would have probably done the trick. You didn't need the orange in there. So we had a vision. We did a little too much, and we made what looks like, um, you know, the Thai tea that I introduced Jared to spilled all over the
Mm.
table, and now we're looking at it.
Now I want Thai tea.
Thai tea's so good. I saw you shake your head. No, no, don't do that. Come on now.
Yeah, I don't like Thai tea. It's okay. You got it when we went to go get Thai food too.
So good, man.
I can make this jersey a B tier jersey. You make it orange, yellow pinstripes that go all the way down to the shorts. Boom. That'd be pretty good.
And have a
Gradients
different
suck.
player in the picture, right?
Oh, come on. I mean, I got Brandon Miller in mind what I'm looking at, so way better. Gradients suck. Gradients suck so hard. Way too busy. You did a gradient and pinstripes? What?
That's all.
Pick one. Just pick one. And I'll tell you right now, stripes, pinstripes on basketball jerseys especially are always better. I love the old Hornets logo. That's definitely the highlight. I like the blend of like the yellow, the orange, and like the like kind of like green blue. That is like that other main color. But they could have just made it simpler. I agree. The white in the trim makes zero sense because you already got yellow. It's just too much going on, and not in a good way. Like the Raptors one kind of has a lot going on, but at least it stylistically made sense and was consistent. This is just like I feel like the bottom half is one thing and the top half is a totally different thing, and just it looks bad.
It's like a jersey I would have made for my team in like an NBA game when I was 12.
Yep.
Hmm.
Did you guys see the white Jordan logo right here? Because it's practically invisible. So
Oh, I
you
saw it.
you may have
I saw it
missed
on
it.
the pants. Yeah, it's fun.
Oh, Mr. Jared, where do you think this guy belongs?
I excuse me. Let me hack up a lung. Um, I think it's probably high D tier. Like maybe this is in front of Peachtree and behind Brooklyn because Brooklyn was bland but visually acceptable, and this one's just a little too gaudy.
think this is worse than the Clippers one.
Really?
I also think it's worse than the Clippers one.
I kind of like the gradient, but I guess I'm a sucker. I'm a fool.
I'm so tired of the gradient. God.
I
Maybe
mean,
just D behind Clippers. At least it's D tier.
yeah, we can create the sort of orange dye out in the packet
Oh,
detail.
don't you worry. We'll be moving the Clippers up here in no time.
I
Um,
don't know, man. I don't know.
You have
let's
to remember the number is so different from the logo, but okay.
Talk
okay.
about Philly. Come on, man. Take us
Wait, you gotta spin the
home.
wheel.
Take us
I
home,
in
man.
fact I closed the wheel. Okay.
Oh my God.
Let me
Take us
introduce
home.
to you a normal 76ers jersey almost. Because that's kind of what this is. Man, this jersey does something that I think is so bad that it ruins the entire jersey. And that is this guy right here. This little golden stripe that goes down the left side of the shorts, and you can't see it in this image, but up the left, or I'm sorry, right side of the shorts, right side of the jersey. And then this golden Liberty Bell. That's it for the gold. That's the only appearance the gold makes on this one. Other than that, it's an absolutely useless color. And I guess it's for the Liberty Bell, and it's a weird choice to include it there and not anywhere else. Is it because Liberty Bell is cracked? Is that why it's on one side? I don't know. That's a fucking stupid reason if it is. Um, I also don't like that we used a light blue at the end of the trim that is just vaguely different from the navy blue of the jersey. And then it's white and it's red. Philadelphia is kind of a cool font, I guess. The number is kind of cool looking. Like the navy jersey is fine and the red, white, blue trim is fine. It just kind of looks like a normal 76ers jersey, but we threw on a little bit of gold in the worst possible spots.
Yeah, it really does just look like I thought it was just some like icon jersey, not really like a city jersey of theirs, and the gold going down the side is terrible. It's just terrible. Asymmetry looks bad. I like the gold Liberty Bell but I think if that was the only gold, that would be kind of cool. Like just one little because like it is a gold bell, whatever, sure. But the fact that they added the thing on the side with the trim, like going down the side, looks terrible, and it just looks so boring. It's just one of those other ones that just like looks really safe. And the one thing like, oh, we're gonna put a little gold on the side, that doesn't even look good. So, it is. I'm not liking it. They do. It just has like the 76er logo on like the shorts on the left, but it's like the old 7-6, but not like 2000s old, like older than that.
The old
It's
six
okay.
seven.
I didn't
Um,
say it, man. I
Huh?
did say that.
so
It's okay.
no, thank you for giving me a moment too. Once again, cough as we go into the wee hours of the morning. My immune system failing me, as I want to talk about the Ben Franklin collection here. Um, I I feel like there's a cool shape here of like you do one that's a little more colonies themed, U.S. history type thing going on. I don't know. Like clearly they kind of want it almost looks like a Constitution style script for the name Philadelphia, and the numbers look a little old fashioned. Kind of cool. They just go nowhere with that concept. Liberty Bell on the buckle. The gold makes 0 cents. Just 0 cents. I don't understand. Completely in a different direction than the rest of the jersey. I actually like the navy. I think it's a cool navy that you could have played with in an interesting way. Could you have done like an American flag, but then the base color of the jersey is like the blue in the square? I don't know, like something. It's just as boring. And then when it tries not to be boring, it's just bad. So, boo, boo, Philly.
Blue Philly indeed. Um,
Hey
man,
man, where's it go?
the gold stripe really tanks this. It tanks it probably more than it should. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling around this like Spurs, Detroit, Denver area.
Can I make a pitch? If we put it just above the town, we regain the cream
Well,
belt, but
I'll tell you what, things are gonna move anyways. I
it's
got
fair.
some bones to pick with some jerseys on this list. Looking at the whole thing.
Real
Um,
Timberwolf energy.
I will say the 76er one I would like want to put above the Pistons. Or sorry, behind the Pistons.
Wow. Okay.
Interesting. Fair. Fair. The gold stripe is really bad. The gold stripe
Yeah.
makes it like tiers worse, literal tiers worse of a jersey. It's
Yeah.
Well,
crazy.
it's a pointless fifth color. Yeah, that can go behind. That can go behind.
Okay, breathe. Let's let's what do you guys want to do first? Do you want to fix this or do you want to look at years past? I have them open.
Um,
Can I,
you go, Jared. Sorry.
has it been 4 hours? Have you had me on for 4 hours?
Yes. Yes.
I just wanted to make sure. Let's look at the past ones first. Maybe it'll inform our understanding of this year's list.
Okay, so again, this is our last year's one. We had the Kings in S tier with Royale, had the Bone Pelican, had the Bad Boy Piston, the light blue Clips we really liked, and then
Yeah.
I don't know, relatively inoffensive ones. I think one that I fought on a lot was this Warriors one that Dom really wanted up here, and I really didn't like it, and I wanted it so much
No.
lower.
No. I think it was the
No,
opposite.
no,
No, no, no.
no, don't you pin this
Dude,
on me.
look how many colors. There's 5 colors in that
There's a
jersey. I would
lot of
not have wanted
colors.
it in C. I would not have wanted it in C. We can go back and listen. That'll be fun.
The
Um,
Thunder were at the bottom where they belong.
yeah, it's bad. It's a bad one. Oh, the Bulls did the gold and white too, just like the. Oh, Jesus.
I don't
Oh,
even
God.
remember that.
I think Memphis is low. I like Memphis's a lot.
I
No.
think
You don't get
the
it. It's
Memphis shorts,
asymmetrical.
the shorts were
Oh,
really bad.
they
So
love the
it's
asymmetry in Memphis.
no. So it starts white, and then it comes down to the shorts and becomes basically the whole shorts.
So
It's
does
like,
that scooping thing again. Yeah, I don't
yeah,
like that.
it looks really bad. It should have been higher, but it's just like,
Woof. Woof.
Yeah, the shorts
Eey.
really missed.
Good call.
yeah,
Good
it was
call.
the whole. It was the whole. I'm glad you're able to pull this up really quickly. My computer would have died a long time ago.
The
It was funny
Hawks
during
did
doing
the
the
same thing.
wheel. Oh, the Hawks. Yeah. It was doing the wheel. I got it like 5 seconds after every time. So I was like, I don't know what I'm doing then. Anywho, okay. So what's the year before?
Okay, no other big comments here. Cool, epic. Here was our very first year doing this. Don wrote these parentheses. You could
Yeah,
probably tell.
I like the names. I was gonna say I dig them.
The
Oh yeah,
Thunder at the back, naturally.
Nick should have been so much higher, man. You did not like it
I did not
initially.
like the stacked New Yorks. It grew on me over time. B tier is not like super low though.
No, B tier's yeah. I'm actually pretty proud of us. We're pretty top heavy, and then we
But
slowly flip. I see, yeah, I see Lakers a C there because I was like, I was giving it a little bit more than I should have
Man, what
5280.
what made OKC's worse than the 5280?
because you can't
Oh,
see it,
brother.
but
Oh,
in the
man.
jersey it has all the old OKC logos just like patched together. It looks so stupid.
Yeah,
That
here
oh
you are.
no.
Dude,
Dude.
it looks like I bought it at Ross for like $5, man. This looks like one of those like off-brand things. Oh God,
That's so bad, dude.
They're
that's
Oh, that's
worst.
incapable of making a
ugly.
jersey that looks good at all.
I
They
gotta say,
can't
I
do
also
it.
do hate that San Francisco one. The way it goes on.
The hill, oh man, the
This
hill
is
was
everything
bad.
in F was so bad. I gotta say everything in F was.
Yeah, this is a good F tier. This, oh man, this Wizards jersey.
Dude, that was it was like
Oh,
6 colors.
it was it was an abysmal
Which ones are the
catastrophe.
Wizards?
The third from the end. There's like 4 colors. It
Oh,
went from
the
like
district.
yeah,
Oh
it went
God.
gradient from like bronze to
No,
like oh
no, no,
gross.
no, no, no.
Looks like diarrhea at the top, but like someone shat on you on the neckline.
I
Sorry.
don't know if any of, I mean, there might be 4 or 5 in 2 years ago that are worse than any from this year, in my opinion. But
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah,
Wow.
God,
this
I
was a
love the
tough year.
NBA. God, I love the NBA.
I feel pretty good about this list
I
ultimately
feel
from
like
two
we could
years
have
ago.
moved. I feel like S we could have had like we could have put Rockets, but I get why we didn't. I get it. Anywho,
Back
let's look at
back to
this.
this year.
Yeah, yeah.
And
So what? It,
now that we're here, I can zoom in a little more because we don't have any more options left.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I need to move us. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, do we want to start from the bottom or the top?
I'd say top is easiest. I already know like things I would move around, but I also know I'm not in the majority. But I feel solid about A. I don't know if anyone want to move anything in A.
These are definitely my two favorite jerseys. I like the Prince font thing so much that I would consider putting the Wolves above the Rockets. This, I was gonna say especially because the Rockets reused theirs, but so did the Wolves, I guess. It was just from a little longer ago.
But they also didn't do like the font. It was a little different. Anyway, well, I will leave that up to Jared because he didn't like the font.
I wasn't crazy about the Wolves, but the more I think about it, the more I like that it's at least new. Like I kind of like
Oh,
putting a
actually,
new,
the font, never mind. The name is white. It's stupid. I didn't notice that until right
so down
now.
to C tier.
It's it definitely makes it not go to S tier, that's for sure.
I
Gotcha.
will
I
say
mean,
in its defense, I feel like purple or the light purple lettering would be hard to read.
Fair.
yeah. I think A tier is cool. I'm fine with kind of leaving it as is, just because like Dunkstronut is it's sick. It's clean. Don't really have any notes. You know what I mean?
hmm
Like it is as
hmm
it is. What about B tier?
Um, I thought the Kings were originally high.
What would you put above it?
That's exactly what I was thinking. I was thinking, man, it is high, but actually every jersey below it kind of sucks. So maybe it's not that high. Um, why is it so hard to make a good jersey? I don't understand.
I feel like I'd rather wear the Raptor though. I know that's not the same as on the court, but I don't know. I don't mind B too much.
What's up with this Raptor, man? Why does he keep creeping up the list?
Let's look at the Raptor.
The difference of numbers of these things does bother me.
I
But
Yeah.
forgot
everything
about
else that previously bothered me
that.
no longer bothers me. Like the name and number being different, I actually don't care about on this jersey for some reason. I think
I
the
could
red
see
kind
all
of
the same.
pops. Maybe that's why. I feel like usually they do the name in the color that's supposed to pop, and that's wrong.
Hmm. The font is still a bit odd, but I don't mind it terribly. I don't know. I just like it's just cool. He's a Raptor
Mm,
that dunks. I mean, like, what more are you looking for?
I was kind of feeling like B tier is fine, but I would want to move like the Heat and Pacers up to B, like the back.
mm. I think the things that bother me with both of them, one is the shape of the Pacers, which we don't need to look at. But the asymmetry of this and like the amount of color going on with these things is like that's a different color, that's a different color.
Hmm.
Does kind of irk me a little.
Then I
If we
say we
move,
leave it as is. We leave everything as is.
yeah, if we move
Everything.
them up, we would have to move things into C, and I can't see Peachtree being a C tier jersey. I'm sorry.
Um, I think the Pelicans is better than the Pacers. Dom would disagree. Jared, what do you think?
I still think that the Pacers are closer to being something that I would genuinely want to like own and wear than the Pelicans are. I
Damn
think it's
it.
a
Okay.
little too bland. It's a little too bland.
Um, I will now make the motion that the Chicago jersey is better than the Bucks jersey, even with the asymmetrical stars. I didn't forget.
I would agree.
I'll make peace with it, even though I think the blue doesn't match the black very well.
Okay. Um, I have a crazy proposition now.
I figured.
I think the Nets and Hawks jersey are better than the Bucks and Grizzlies jersey.
Interesting.
Mm.
I
The asymmetry on this bugs me. The stripes bug me because it's too similar to the normal font.
just the
Uh,
Nets have done it already, and then Peachtree is not two separate words.
and then
You know,
this
Peachtree drives me crazy. I can't stand Peachtree.
the blue on. I actually think all use of blue on this jersey is wrong. I
You
think
like the
it's all
shorts?
incorrect. Even on the shorts, it's like, is it necessary?
I would
Look how
you
high up this stripe is.
no no look. I agree with you. Can you go back to the tier? Yeah. I would put Nets up to C, but I still wouldn't move the Hawks.
Would you put the Nets above these two?
Probably yes, yeah, probably, yeah. But we all I just like it, but they've done it before. So
I
The little trim
I
has
think
grown on me.
the Nets is a C tier jersey. Peachtree is not a C tier jersey. I'm sorry.
okay.
It already
I can
pains me
live.
to see the town below Peachtree when it's a clearly better tree themed jersey. But
Dude, this guy loves trees. Um
This guy fucking loves trees, man.
this guy, God. Um
Okay. Yes, I'm sorry. I can do this all day, but I'll allow you to make propositions instead.
well, I knew you were gonna say something about the Clippers thing.
I
And
sure was.
what is your proposition?
I think it's better than everything on this tier up to the town, probably. And then it's a conversation. I think it's clearly better than these four jerseys.
can we see it again? Can you show us this jersey again?
I don't think the stars are I think the stars are asymmetrical and the font is really throwing me off, man. It looks so
Oh,
clunky.
the contrast on the front with the fonts is crazy.
The font contrast is a little much. It is a little much.
And then the star is only on one side. I think it's only on one side. I don't think it's on both. And there's not a reason. There's no reason there for the five. At least Chicago's like, it's on our flag. Clippers like, why you have five stars? Because we're 5 out of 5. Fuck no, you're not.
Because
So it's like,
um, the stars are on both sides.
show me. I can't believe it. Oh, what the? What? Did you take this picture? What's it
I found this leaked image.
That looks so weird. It looks I dislike the front so much, man. Let me look at the tier because I could see it going a little bit higher, but not that high. Ah, I see. Thank
It's
you.
on both.
I
Wait,
got it.
do the stars have trim on them? They
Yeah,
have
they're
like
like a
It,
green.
it's
3D.
it's it's like a blue star over a white star.
I don't think that helps.
It's like the opposite of what the logo is with the oars.
I do think this black to white on the outside is wrong choice.
Can you look at the tiers? Because I could see it maybe going a tad bit higher, but not like
So I think this rainbow is bad. The gold stripe is bad. Maybe it's not better than the Pistons jersey. I actually
I
think the
would.
Pistons jersey is better than the Spurs jersey though.
I would put it behind Pistons, but the thing I saw the Pistons wearing in action. It does not look good. I just can't put it higher personally. At least the Spurs one like has a kind of like classic look. I don't know. It looks a little clean. The Pistons looks messy on the bottoms, especially.
Stay Dream currently alive in these three rows. Wow.
Is what alive in those three rows? I'm
I
sorry.
said the Stair Dream is currently
Oh,
alive in these three
yeah,
rows.
yeah, that's huge.
Let me.
How else do we
Hmm.
feel about D tier here, fellas?
I mean, I hate that the town is behind Peachtree, but I already know I'm doing heavy lifting to get it into D tier in the first place. So,
Yeah,
um,
I like the you're lower on the peach feeling than me. I like the peach feeling.
hmm.
Dom really wants the town to be like F tier, so
Yeah, I know. I'll just
I
take my
have no
blessings.
comment. No
Got my
comment.
blessings. Got my blessings. Um,
How do I feel about this Hornets one at the back of D tier? Does that feel accurate for it?
Are you asking me?
Anyone really?
Ah, geez. Do I like it more than the Magic one? I don't know. At least I like the colors. Yeah, at least they tried something. Yeah, I would probably be okay with that.
the Magic pisses me off. The fact they pile all the stars at the bottom of the sleeve is so silly.
Yeah, it's platinum. What the hell?
Fucking
Um,
platinum, dude.
dude,
I could name
It's an
better
element,
elements right
bro.
off the dome, dude. Um,
Cobalt 27. Let's go. Okay.
Cobalt is
Uh,
fucking dude. They should have made the jersey Cobalt. They should have made the
Cobalt
jersey
blue.
Cobalt.
That would have been kind of sick. Okay, so
all right, F tier.
let's see. Okay, so Magic better than Celtics.
Yeah, I agree. I think the Valley might be better than the
Yeah.
Celtics.
But look at that Booker orange.
I
Oh,
know, I
that's
see it.
tough, man. Booker Orange is
I
tough.
think for that I can't do it.
And for that reason, you know what? I would put Dallas all the way behind the Magic.
What the fu No. Oh, slow down, man. Slow down.
Let all three of these jerseys do the name thing in the different color.
No,
They're
the
bad. They're bad
wings,
for
man.
that.
I can't. The Pegasus wing. I don't know, Jared. What you want to? It's up to
I
you.
think, unfortunately, if I'm thinking about these on a basketball court, the wings are an egregious error, even if I would want the shorts for myself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mm,
Like, I think they're a fun civilian piece. I don't think they're a very good on-court product
fair,
piece.
fair, 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 fair. Okay, that brings us to Wizards.
I hate these, man. I hate these.
This is the toughest part. This is the toughest part.
It's like, all right, these all suck. Are the Lakers ones better than the Wizards ones?
Maybe.
They might be. They might
I,
be.
my problem with the Wizard or the
Dude, the
Lakers
fucking
jersey is
triangle is
it's
crazy.
so much easier to make that one better. Like it's so easy to fix that one, right? The Wizards concept is broken. The Lakers
It's
jersey is so easy to fix.
okay. So above Wizards.
I don't know though. I
I don't
what
know.
a
I think Jared
question.
is saying that as like, how did you mess it up so bad when it was
Oh,
so
got
clear
you,
that
got
you
you.
shouldn't mess it
And
up?
also because you messed it up 2 years ago. That's why I was so like, yeah.
Like you could so easily have just stacked Los Angeles and gotten a triangle shape that made sense. Even. I mean, if we're desperate for the triangle.
Okay, how do we feel about the
Yeah.
PDX carpet?
God, that one's
I'm all good with it as is.
yeah.
Where's the turtle?
Shall
Let's
we?
actually, for the sake of conversation, where would you put OKC if it didn't have its own tier?
Uh, Let me go look at it again.
I think
Remember, it has like 8 things on it.
yeah. No, no, yeah,
Oh
Yeah,
God.
yeah.
yeah.
Right?
I actually think it would still be last.
I actually don't think it would be last for me.
I think like maybe the Jazz, but it's nowhere higher than like the bottom of F tier, basically.
Yeah.
I think I
Dude,
kind
this
of like it.
diagonal thing makes me so angry. I really don't like it.
I think I like it more than Dallas, honestly, man.
All right, that's
I'm
insane.
broken, but I'm broken.
It is, it takes both bad things from like, it's too gray, which is the Jazz's problem, and then it's got weird diagonal neon like Portland. I feel like it's the love child of both of those mistakes.
I looked up where the turtle was.
Where's the turtle, man?
I'm it's such a zoomed in image that I can't tell.
Okay.
So it wasn't very helpful to me.
It's probably in the
It's
diagonal you hate so much.
like oh wait, here it is. Oh, it's a
Show.
part that is not on the screen. I see. I understand.
Is it what, it's on the butt cheek? Where's the turtle?
Oh,
It's on the right side of the leg of the shorts.
What the heck? It's so small.
It's barely visible. Hmm.
Listen,
Okay,
I think
cool,
it's
man.
cool that it's a native symbol. I think that's neat. I like what it symbolizes, but I don't understand its role in this larger design. Just, I don't understand.
You're telling me this isn't the worst jersey? Look at this thing.
Oh, fuck.
This
Okay,
is horrible.
the loves also throws it off because it adds two more colors. There already seven colors it has. So now it's like nine colors. That makes it so much worse.
This thing fucking sucks, man. This is so
Wait,
bad.
also, you know what's crazy too is that on the right hand side of the jersey, the little star stuff doesn't go down. It starts on the shorts, so it's not even as symmetrical on both sides.
Oh,
There's
oh,
no
you're so
way. There's no
right.
way.
It goes down here and down here. Yeah,
But does it? Maybe it's covered. Maybe I'll give it the benefit of a doubt,
yeah, maybe it's not folded out enough. You
but
could be
still,
right.
it's
Please let that be true.
Yeah, that thing is terrible. Wow.
that being said, that being said, I'd
No, I
still
think it's
put
the
it
worst.
above the Wizards jersey.
No, no, no. It's the Jazz is the only argument I would accept. After that, it's worse than everything.
Hey, it's okay. It's its own. It's its own. It's here anyways.
Good thing
Where's
we
the
quarantined
turtle?
it. Yeah. Can
Yeah.
we declare to the camera what we've determined so
Yes.
that I might feel the warmth of the air again?
Okay,
Yes.
This has
are
been an
we
absolute
we're
blast, but
solid?
I work tomorrow. All right.
Oh, you work tomorrow? Oh, right.
Not till noon, but like, yeah.
Oh,
Um,
yeah. Hey, for your sake, man,
I see it's
let's
1
do
a.m.
it.
Interesting.
Okay. Here. So, I'll start it. I'll kind of like I'll introduce it real quick. Hello, we did all the city jerseys. It totally didn't take us 4 hours. Here's their tier list. S tier, none. None of them are S tier. None of them are perfect. A tier, we got the Houston Rockets and the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Can you start over?
Why the heck would I start over?
Because I started zooming in as you were doing it, and if I have to try to clip that into a short as I'm zooming in, it's gonna really annoy me. So I'm gonna go ahead
That's
and
awesome.
put us right here. Please, can you?
Hey, we did the 4 hours of tier listing these jerseys, so you didn't have to. Here is our tier list. S tier, none, zero. None of them are perfect. A tier, we got Houston Rockets, then the Minnesota Timberwolves.
in the B tier, we've got the Sacramento Beam jersey, the Cleveland Land jersey, and the White Raptor Toronto jersey.
In the C tier, we have the Miami Vice, the Indiana Pacers, the New Orleans Pelicans, Chicago Bulls, Brooklyn Nets, Cream City, Milwaukee, and the Memphis Grizzlies.
In the D tier, we have Atlanta Hawks Peachtree, the Town Golden State, San Antonio Fiesta jersey, Detroit Pistons, LA Clippers, Philadelphia 76ers, Denver Nuggets, and the Charlotte Hornets Gradient Nightmare.
In the F tier, we have the Platinum Magic jersey, the Gold Boston jersey, the Valley Phoenix jersey, the New York Knicks jersey, New York Knicks jersey, the Mavericks Wings jersey, the Washington Wizards jersey, the Lakers jersey, the Portland Airport jersey, and the Utah Jazz Gray Terror jersey.
And lastly, at the bottom of the tier list for the third year in a row, in their own tier, we have OKC. Where's the turtle? Da da
Hey, that was
da.
a good pod, guys. Good
Buckets.
pod. Hey, hey, you know what? Thanks for listening. Everyone needs to go to sleep right now. And I hope everyone had as much fun as we did. I mean, this was a blast. Did we were joking it's gonna be 4 hours? Did we think it was gonna be 4 hours? I didn't. I thought it was like three tops. So pretty
It's
crazy. I think
it's
we can
it's
get
been
three
that way in the
people.
past, but this time,
Um,
yeah, with the whole extra person commenting,
it kind of made it also more fun to bounce ideas off of. But Jared, what was your experience like? Did you enjoy this?
Um, it was very enjoyable. I've loved listening to this one the last couple of years. So honored to be a part of it. Very grateful. if you pulled over to look at the jerseys on YouTube, the traffic should have dissipated by now. So, get home safe.
Yeah, just want to say thanks again for everyone listening. We're excited for the NBA season and seeing these jerseys in action. Damon's taking the shot real quick, and
All right,
that was a close shot. This has been Two Man Game with Damon and Dom and special guest Jared.
Buh, buh, buh. Jared?
Buckets!